Chapter 1 World Change. Outside the Shulan Middle School, the rain is falling. Outside the school gate, packed with parents with umbrellas, their faces wet with rain, are full of expectations. Today is their child's major education. Can you go to the magical high school in the sky? Can you go to a good university in the future to see the performance of the child today? You are not mistaken. It is Magic High School. This society, magic is respect. All children need to receive 9-year compulsory magic education. After completing the 9-year magic basic theory and magic life skills, they will all receive the same test as the senior high school entrance examination. Those who have passed the exam will be able to enter the Magic High School and become a real one. Magician. The sweet Synod Osmanthus was hit by the rain on the straight road of the campus. After the bell rang, the students flocked out, either alone or looking for their own friends to discuss the contents of today's exam. Hey Mubai, the 7 elements of elemental magic, ice, fire, earth, water, wind, light, and thunder, have you made this question? A white man with a small bow tie asked the face boy. Perfect answer, said Mubai, who is a male god, regardless of his hairstyle, height, and looks. It's not our top student, so difficult mixed questions can be made. Hey, isn't that Mofin who only relied on a 6-point test? Said Zhao Kunsen, who is full of pockmarks. The male admired his white eyes and immediately glanced at the teenager who was alone in the umbrella. He said, this guy will soon be like his dad, be a broken truck buyer. Isn't that the servant of your Mu family? Ha ha. The 3 men spoke very arrogantly, and they were not afraid to hear the boy named Mo Fan next to him. After ridiculing, the 3 men left and swayed, and obviously they had enough confidence to get into the Magic High School. With a black Huang Fei Hong umbrella, Mo Fan came out of the school door. Looking back at the campus that is about to say goodbye, Mo Fan has 1,000 words and words. Pothole. Can you not be bored? Mo Fan originally did not belong to this world. He was a gifted student. He was dissatisfied with the examinations on weekdays. It is normal for classmates and teachers to think that it is normal to learn slag. Just like a college student has no reason to waste more than an hour to sit there for the little red flower. Originally, Mo Fan was going to take a little more serious when he was going to take the exam. He took the first and second of the whole school and used the most face-like gesture to step on the stupid X of Mu Bai to the best high school in the city. Who knows that the accident happened? A good student of myself, I slept in the back of the school, and Nima suddenly ran to this world. Magic. The classmates, teachers, daddy, and sisters around me have not changed, and Nima has become the whole world. The world that advocates science is waking up to become a magical one. The sacred horses are turned into black magic, white magic, and different dimension magic. The Department of God and Horse has become a large system of fire system ice. You will change. Mo Fan actually does not contradict this magic, and even knows that magic really exists. The whole person is Sparta, but the world will change when he is fast. Make yourself ignorant of magical knowledge. So, from a learning who wants to play pigs and eat tigers, he suddenly became a scum of scum, and he was ridiculed and ridiculed. The only thing to be thankful for is that these 9 years of compulsory magic, all of which are theoretical knowledge, are just some of the things that magic is closely related to life. Real magic will only come into contact with high school. To be a true magician, you must go through an important step, that is, magic awakening. The magic awakening will be held at the high school opening ceremony, and the whole school leader will witness the opening. At that time, even if the theory in front of you did not learn, it is possible to open your own department. Mo Fan actually really likes magic, which is undoubtedly a perfect fantasy rebirth for him. He also wants to be a master who can stand on the top of the high-rise dome and make a contribution to save the world. However, this exam, let me put it this way, after his unremitting efforts before the exam, he finally reached the realm of understanding the subject as to whether the answer is correct. Oh, happy. Mo Fan. Among the crowd, a middle-aged man with a sallow face raised his hand toward Mo Fan. Mo Fan looked at this familiar face, some accidents, and said, Dad, how come you? Come to pick you up. You will be graduated after the test. I will find you a job running in the next city. You will take you with your uncle Guangfeng. After running for a few years, you can do it yourself. Good luck. Take a 4 or 5,000 a month should be no problem. Go out to work early. Mo Jiaxing smiled awkwardly. The world is changing, but dad is still this dad. Mo Fan can feel the kindness that can't be changed. Mo Jiaxing and Mo Fanny had gone through the business. Mo Fan, who had wanted to give a surprise to the old man, could only accept the fact that he was indeed a student. The problem is that he is not reconciled now. This social car, mobile phone, computer, refrigerator, technology products are not changed by the replacement of magic. If you cannot become a magician, then you will become the workers of these things. Mom, this is different from what I have in the original world. I want to learn magic. According to the theory that the world will not change, the talent of oneself should be the same. As long as you work harder in high school, you can make up for those things that you have done in the past. You can still become a real master. No magic. Dad, I want to continue learning. Mo Fan was silent for a long time, or told Mo Jiaxing about his thoughts. Do you not like to learn magic? Mo Jiaxing raised his eyebrows and said strangely, Oh. Mo Fan had a bit of an egg pain, and he didn't know if he would tell the truth. The old man would believe, hey, his heart. Mo Jiaxing looked at his son, who was almost 16 years old. His face was hung with a thick smile. It's okay. Dad won't blame you for not using magical skills. People are interested. No, I really want to learn. Can you take the test? Mo Jiaxing asked. No, m'fandiblaid affirmatively. That's not going to be it's okay, although the ancients often said, all kinds of products are under the hood. Only the magic is high. But there are also sayings that the top line is out. Mo Jiaxing continued. Mo Fan listened and unconsciously licked his mouth. Now, a lot of information Mo Fan wants to automatically convert, but in the process of conversion, Mo Fan is especially speechless. For example, Mo Fan remembers that one day the history teacher told the students, the magical originator of the light department is Edison, when Mo Fan had billions of grass mud horses are running. When mom and dad took Mo Fan's shoulders and comforted, Mo Jiaxing suddenly found his son kept silent and looked uncomfortable. Jizi Mo Rafu. Mo Jiaxing slowly put away a smile, and the voice turned low and said, Are you serious? Well, I want to get the chance to wake up, although I know that I regret it late, but I really want to learn and want to be a magician. Mo Fan said sincerely. Mo Jiaxing kept a moment of silence. Mo Fan did not speak anymore. Really want to learn? Mo Jiaxing confirmed again. Really? Mo Fan nodded without hesitation. At first, Mo Fan also felt that he was dreaming. The world had a joke with himself. But it turns out that the world has really changed. This is not a dream. Dad, I found a summer job in Tianju Magic High School. I will take care of the library and go to work the day after tomorrow. Mo Fan said. Since he decided to learn magic, Mo Fan had to play a 12-point spirit. Can you let yourself go to the Magic High School to get the awakening opportunity to become a magician? Look at the father's side, and your lack of knowledge is to rely on your own efforts to fill. So know that you have no hope to test. Magic in the case of high school, Mo Fan found the errand in advance. In this job, there's almost no wages, but it is really important for Mo Fan. In the library, he can find too many things that he needs to make up for. Fortunately, I am indeed a genius. In a short period of time, I have already completed the curriculum for the first and second grades of elementary school. Mom, how do you feel that you are mentally handicapped? Aside, the father, Mo Jiaxing, sees his son so determined, but also has a heart. Since the son is seeking the devil, what is it that is not worthy of happiness? After all, this society is the magician who has a real status. After running the business for a lifetime, there is a room and a car. It is also a magician who graduated from magic school. Value comes to be respected. Go home first. This thing is on the father. Mo Jiaxing nodded and no longer said anything. Chapter 2 Real Class. This is a residential area built around a half-city hill. Going forward along the road with iron fences, it is Mo Fan's home at the end of the path. A short, small building, 1.5 high, the exterior paint has been modeled to reveal red bricks, surrounded by a lot of debris. The neighbor's house basically has 3.5 floors. After renovation, it looks more like a home, and the most corner and low Mo Fan's house is particularly shabby. Mo Fan, come back. I brought you a good news. Just arrived at the door. A teenager like a mud monkey jumped out and said with joy, "This mud monkey is called Zhang Ho, and it is also the child of this old block. It is grown up with M.O. Fan." "What good news?" M.O. Fan asked. "The little princess came back. I saw her at the gate of the villa today." "Wow, you don't know how beautiful the little princess is now. It is a little angel," Zhang Ho said with some excitement. M.O. Fan glanced at the mountain facing the street. The villa is a kind of greenery that is exquisite to the envy of the whole city. The flowers and trees of every inch of land have been meticulously carved to reach the level of real gardens. However, this beautiful city garden was surrounded by high-speed rails. I remember when I was young, there was no iron fence. I often took the children of this street to play in this mountain estate. At the top of the villa, there are several very beautiful European villas. In the eyes of their bears, they're like the castles in fairy tales. The castle also has a beautiful princess who forgets to breathe. They're about the same age. M.O. Fan often took a group of children to bring the princess out and play together. I don't know when a mountain has an iron fence. The adults in the street are not allowed to go to the villa again. The princess who originally played with everyone has really become a princess in the castle. The growth has become unreachable and the number of times seen has become less and less. Do you know, I heard that the little princess is now the magical top of the emperor's famous school. It is inherently capable of ice magic and can't be compared with others. Only at the age of 15 can the ice magic be released, Zhang Hoshin said mysteriously. M.O. Fan stunned. If Zhang Ho told himself that the little princess won the National Olympic Award, he estimated that there is no feeling, but if it is an ice magician, then it is really bad. Most people are only 16 years old. That is, when they're in high school, they accept awakening and get their first magic. After getting it, it doesn't mean that you are a magician. You still need to go through a very long practice. You also need to get a magic book and practice hard to release a magic. This little princess can't be really, at the age of 15, it is a real magician. Is this the so-called child prodigy? The prodigy of the magic world? Mofin, I'm sorry for you. When you were able to add more strength, you would have taken the innocent little princess. You are both perfect. Oh, envious. Zhang Ho said the eyebrows. When I was a child, I said a wool. M.O. Fan ignored him. M.O. Jiaxing listened to the two teenagers saying this, coughing and holding M.O. Fan back home. Just after returning home, my father M.O. Jiaxing said, "I will go out for a while, my heart will live in Xia. I should not come back." "Okay, I get it." M.O. Jiaxing stepped away in a hurry. M.O. Fan walked around at home and found that there was no change in the family. The same family was on the wall. The world has changed, but the family's poor acid has not changed at all. How can the family not change it with the family on the mountain village? God is really a big expense to make science and a magic. Isn't this little thing going to be convenient? The only thing that is fortunate is that it hasn't changed, and it's still awesome. Sitting at home is also boring. Nothing, M.O. Fan boring out to go around, and want to see if other things have changed. Followed by the mossy trail, where few people walked, just about to turn to the street, M.O. Fan just saw his father's old pickup truck. Dad is a driver. He used to drive to the master above the villa. Later, he didn't know how to transfer it to the logistics. He basically went to help the people on the mountain to purchase things. Since then, the family and the situation have dropped sharply. Jiaxing, your request is a bit rude. You should know that I was not thin to you before. Your boy has done such a thing. I have left a purchase for you to do. I'll just let him roll and leave. A middle-aged man's voice was slow. Mugij, when I was the last time I asked you for help, I really wanted too much money when I bought it in Tianjin Magic High School. You know the situation in my home. I can't afford it. M.O. Jiaxing seems to be a little low-pitched. The voice came slowly. You, why are you doing this, unpromising son? He didn't have the skills to go to the Magic High School. He let him be self-defeating, and he is almost 16 years old. And even if I help you this time, he got into the Magic High School. With his urine, he is definitely not doing business. He can't be a real magician. It is not so easy to be a magician. Not only depends on his talent, he works hard. Accept those magic books and magic. Can you afford it? Without these assistants, he can't even have a first-class magician. The man named Mew said in a heavy heart, but Mofin heard it. A child's toe is high. He really wants to learn this time. Mahage, you are willing to help me this time. Before Mu, the old man said that let us move out of Mujia's wing. We will move out immediately, so that Mu also feels relieved. I also ensure that my stinky boy will definitely not go to Miss Muning Shui again. Mo Jiaxing's voice came out. Oh, this is something to consider. Upon hearing that they were willing to move out of here, the man named Mu, he seemed interested in talking down. By the wall, a teenager relied on the wall, and listening to this conversation became very complicated. I thought that the world has changed, and many terrible relationships will change. It turns out that nothing has changed. Like the ruler, the rich man of Mishan's wing is still on the top. The father who is struggling at the bottom is still struggling. He needs to ask for help everywhere. This Mu is the chairman behind the Scorpio Magic High School. In fact, he can make it in one sentence. Enter the Magical Sky High School. However, after hearing that his father, Mo Jiaxing, said that he was willing to move out of this Mojia's Wong, this Mu he was relieved and immediately agreed. In the end, this conversation ended with the help of his father, Mo Jiaxing, who thanked Mu He for stopping. Mu He also drove away in his luxury car, leaving the pickup truck that looked lonely and old in the dust, just like his father, Mo Jiaxing. Cruelty is exactly the same as reality. Mofin, who relies heavily on the wall to breathe, is clearly aware that his family situation has not changed a little, and his humble status has not changed. Only the masters and young ladies who are only in the old society call it. In fact, there is no real end in the contemporary era. Some families and families with historical heritage still occupy the identity of the superiors, even though the people who serve them are no longer called. The servant, the worker, although there's no need to swear, but the fate of the people at the bottom of the group is still in the palm of my hands, and I am at random. He is born at such a low level, and is dominated by a family whose surname is Mu. At the bottom of my heart, there seems to be something violently surging, and the fist is tightly held, and the heavy head is turned to the wall of the blue. You Mujia, don't bully me, I don't deceive me. When I fly to the yellow, I must repay you 10 times and 100 times. Whispering, certainly must remember to vote for recommended tickets, must join the bookshelf, the new book full-time master, open the curtain. Let your enthusiasm come even harder. Let me know how much you love to fight, how much you love, and how much you will continue to full-time master. Brothers of the League, I am calling you. Bomb it. Chapter 3 Opening Ceremony. When Mo Fan came home, his mind was full of Mu He's words. The words seemed to be careless and long-talking, but they already revealed too much disdain for Mo Jiaxing's family and for himself. Can't even have a first-level magician. I'm looking at you. Mo Fan admits that he's been close to the little princess Mu Ning for a while, but he didn't know that this would bring disaster to his poor family. From that day, Mofin would know this. The society still has 3 or 6. Mo Fan, your problem is solved. I call my old friend. It turns out that he can now be a cow. He is the director of the teaching department of Scorpio High School. He said that as long as you practice well, he can let you into the Scorpio Magic High School, let you wake up the magic that you hit. This opportunity is only once in a lifetime. This time you must work hard, you know? Fei Salo Wajiao, Mo Jiaxing smiled and walked in, palm shot on Mofin's shoulder. Mo Fan looked at Dad's joy and smiled. In exchange for ordinary Mo Fan, he would be happy to have a week of white wine to celebrate with his father. But after knowing the truth, he still believed that Dad's loyalty and laughter made him, even more Mo Fan, is not willing to believe that is respected. Father has never been respected in this society. Really, that's great. It's my dad. Everything can be done, Finally, Mo Fan also put on a smile and backed up with his old man. That is, of course, don't look at who your dad is. Mo Jiaxing felt that this kid was a good shot, and his face was more smiling. The two fathers and sons still drank a few cups a night. During the drinking process, Mo Jiaxing said with euphemism, Mo Fan, you will live directly at school. I intend to rent out the house and give us more subsidies for life. Mo Fan actually knows that this home is equivalent to selling to Mu He. This broken house is not worth the money, but the land is very expensive in the urban area. Well, let's rent it out. Anyway, I rarely come back. It is the heart of the summer. Mofin pretended not to know. Heart is in your heart, and to tell the truth, our two big men are also not good at taking care of the summer. This gimmick is sensible, we don't have to worry too much. Mo Jiaxing said. That line, you remember to come to school to see me. Mo Fan said. I know. Sleepy. I fell asleep. You'll go to school tomorrow. Mo Jiaxing drank the last bit of white wine, and some staggered and stood up. Mo Fan looked at him and turned around. Watching this back, suddenly remembered Zhu Ziqing's article. I live in school. My heart is in the summer. My two children are settled. Then where should this middle-aged person live? Finally, Mo Fan did not say to wear this thing. In fact, Mo Jiaxing is willing to make such a sacrifice to be a father's duty and glory. He wants his son to know that you can learn with confidence. You can't solve things. I will help you. Solve. And Mo Fan also knows that to put things through will only make Mo Jiaxing feel sad and self-confident. After all, which man does not want to do anything that can be a son of cattle be father? Mo Fan can't be said to wear. Others cannot respect dad, but they can't. This small broken house can't live without it. For up to 3 years, waiting for his magic Mahayana, anything will be there. This society, magic is respect. I will definitely become the master of the master. During the summer, the 2 months passed quickly, and Mo Fan felt that the whole person had fallen into the book. There are books in the library of Scorpio Magic High School, and the book about magic science is as complicated and numerous as science. It is the true meaning of the sea of learning. However, Mo Fan has already gained a lot. At least he is no longer illiterate. Oh, the magic is blind, and the 9-year obligatory magic education teaches Mofin to basically master, and there's a lot of Zhang Wuji's great move to become a petal. The light of the Ming Ding. Starting on September 1st, the day of school is a very important day for all magical students, because it is not only the most important step for all students to step into the magician, but also the magic of which students will become. Division. Awakening, as the name suggests, is to wake up the potential power in the body. Little devil, I wish you good luck. It is best to awaken a fire system, which will make you a lot of cheap in the magical students. As for other departments, although it is okay, but from the initial magician combat power is still the fire system best. Oh, the rock system is also good. The wind system can also be, said the old manager of the library, Gu Laotu. Mo Fan responded with a sigh of relief, and the old man said nothing. To be honest, Mo Fan didn't sleep all night last night. For him, today's awakening is not just a change of fate. It is an unprecedented attempt. In the original world, magic is impossible. I can hold it today with sincerity. The little heart is alive and kicking. Mo Fan is in class 8 in high school, the last one in student number 48. No way. He basically came in through the back door. The higher the student number is, the higher the score in a magical test. It is said that after the general awakening of a certain department, the cultivation speed will be faster than that of a normal person, because they can integrate the whole magic knowledge and cultivate it. Very unfortunate. This number 1 of the 8th class is the old classmate of Mo Fan, Mu Bai. Mu Bai is actually a Mu's family. It seems to be a sideline living in a mountain village. He has always looked down on Mo Fan's nature because he is a young master in Mu's mountain village. Mo Fan is a servant and son, also a servant. It is a pity that this guy is not a level of a little princess and a small princess of Mu Ning Xue. Mu Bai used to ask Mu Ning Xue for all kinds of fun, and Mu Ning Snow did not marry him. Mu Bai's magic scores are very good. He should be regarded as the key training object in the Mu's family. It is said that if this guy awakens the Mu family's family ice system, his cultivation speed will be improved several times. After all, Mu Shurjia has too many family resources can be provided, and it is incomparable to ordinary people, such as Mu Bai. Classmates, welcome you to school. I think many of you are waiting for this exciting time today. Before that, I have a lot to say to everyone. On the big magic playground, the whole school has 1,500 people. The 20 classes are neatly formed into a square, standing team, which looks very spectacular. Classmates, do you know what it is for being a magician? You should not forget wherever you are in the magician. Our magician is to explore human development and protect humanity as the most important mission. Don't forget that there are countless demons in your comfortable city. The headmaster said a long, long conversation and finally got what everyone wanted to hear. Well, wake up today. I hope that you will be the magic star that will rise in the future. The voice of the old principal has just fallen, and the students on the playground have been unable to hold back their inner joy. Who does not want to control the flames to destroy the power? Who does not want to control the cold and freeze all evil? Who does not want to control the atmosphere to ride the world? Who does not want to spur the earth to resist invasion? There are so many heroes in many stories, videos, and movies that they deserve to worship, and they are eager to be such magicians. Today is the first step in their journey to the magician, whether it is in the field of monsters outside the city, pride, or the supreme power to control the magic city. Good mood, another chapter. Opening a new book is a wayward. The update time of the full-time mage will be very stable 12, noon, and 10 o'clock in the evening. Under normal circumstances, it will be sent in 2 chapters. When you are willful, you will be updated. Everyone supports. Recommend tickets. Remember to vote. Chapter 4 Legal Awakening. Awakening is carried out simultaneously in 20 classes. Mo Fan is number 48. He will be the last one in the class to accept the awakening gift. The class teacher, who is the magician of everyone, Shwemusheng, is already at the forefront of the class. The awakening will be in the public. The students have to go to the front stage when they are called and put their hands in front of the magician. That awakening stone, quiet induction. I said, if you walk in the back door, you won't wake up. I heard that some people who are really incompetent will experience awakening failure. If you feel like slag, don't waste the energy of expensive awakening stone. On another team, Mo Fan's old classmate, Zhao Kunsen said, Zhao Kunsen is Mubai's dogleg. Mubai feels that it is self-destructive to find Mo Fan's trouble, so most of them will let Zhao Kun 3 shoot. Zhao Kunsen said that the awakening failed. In fact, Mo Fan is also very worried about this. Strictly speaking, he is, well, count it through, if the physique is different from the people here, then this joke will be big. Mofin, ignore this, and so on, awaken a fire system to show him. Let him know what is the dog's eye to see people low, and Mo Fan said in the same class of Mud Monkey Zhang Ho. Mo Fan did not speak, but before he used to use his own without a heavy eloquence to smother this Zhao Kun 3 dog legs. Today did not have that mood. On the one hand, it is really very nervous. On the other hand, I don't know why the black pendant worn on my neck has been making strange vibrations. This black pendant is the relic of the old man who was the defender of the junior high school. Mo Fan is very skeptical that the culprit of this world's great change is this cargo. Mofin was wearing this pendant to sleep in the back of the school. This morning, this broken pendant is just like the evil spirits. It keeps trembled, and his own hands are shaking and shaking. Mom, you shake your hair and shake. You can make a pendant with a pendant. Mubai. Shwemusheng, the class teacher, shouted. Yeah, he is Mubai. He looks so handsome. His score is still the first. Yes, I saw him early this morning. I like it very much. I don't know what he will wake up. Is it not the pre-existing waste system of the water system and the light system? When Mubai stood up, he immediately heard several girls in the class there, and at the same time attracted some other classes to spend some time there. Mubai did not care about it, but his eyes were very enjoyable. He went to the class teacher with a humble and confident face. He smiled. Mubai, is the famous Ice family Miss Family? Shwemusheng, the class teacher, asked with a smile. Exactly. Well, if you're awakened by the ice system, you should be superior to others, but don't forget to work harder. Talent can't decide everything after all, said Shwemusheng, the class teacher. Mubai nodded, but his heart secretly said, yes, talent can't decide everything, but without talent and family, you will live forever at the bottom of society. Under the permission of the class teacher, Mubai slowly placed his hands on the suspended awakening stone. The awakening stone presents a thick star-shaped compass with a clear palm print. Mubai seems to be calm and hearty, but nervous and restlessly put his hand on the awakening stone. With his bloodline, the possibility of awakening the ice system is the greatest, but there may be some special circumstances. If you wake up to Ling Shui or Xingguang, It is estimated that Mu Jiao will not pay attention to him anymore. After all, they don't it may be a waste of money to find resources for the corresponding attributes. Put your right hand on. The awakening stone suddenly burst into the glory of the stars, and these brilliances became a star mark that climbed to the right hand of Mu Bai like a special blood vessel. Everyone was the first time to witness the awakening, and the students looked at Mu Bai one by one. Mu Bai stood there motionless, was slammed in the top, and his head raised slightly. Oh, oh, oh. Suddenly, around the stone, a frosty scent lingers there. These frosts are getting stronger and stronger, and it is slowly freezing the edge of the awakening stone and forming a small frost. The ice is really ice cold. Suddenly, someone yelled behind him, accompanied by screams from some girls. Mu Bai has heard the sound and opened his eyes in the joy. Sure enough, it is the ice system, and it has the origin of the Mu family. It is easier for him to be accepted by the Mu family. The day of the flight is not far away, and the small social of Mo Fan is not like an ant. Oh no, I'm awakened by the ice system. I count myself as a disciple of the Mu's family. I still need to have a general knowledge of this little one. The vision is high. Well, and your vision is high. If you say bad, there is still a chance to practice with Muning snow. Very good. It is a very pure ice system. I think there should be an ice-based stardust in your spiritual world. Do more cultivation and let it grow stronger. Xuan Musheng, the head of the class, was full of praise. The ability to freeze the awakening stone when awakening shows that this ice-cold force surpasses ordinary people, and it is a very talented ice apprentice. This child should be promising in the future. Next, Chiu Yueying. The class teacher's voice just fell, and a girl with a few British faces came out. Well, the soil system, your stardust started well. It seems that it is inseparable from your previous efforts. Next, Su Qinglin. It's also the ice system. At this time, Mo Fan deliberately picked up his feet and went to see. He found that the same is the awakening of the ice system. The guy named Su Qinglin only showed a faint frost and fog when he was awakened, and did not let the awakening stone freeze into ice. It can be seen that the same ice system, Su Qinglin, whether his talent or cultivation, must be much lower. Next, Lu Xiaobin. Well, the water system. Don't be discouraged. The same is true for cultivation. As long as you can reach the level of the middle magician, you will gain more advantages. Xuan Musheng took a bit of sympathy in his eyes, but said with a soothing tone, Lu Xiaobin has no other way, only to return to his position. In fact, the awakening at the beginning is very important. If it is a fire system, it has a certain combat power at the level of the first level master. It is estimated that it can take up a lot of cheapness in later practice. If the water system is used, the first order water system skill is water, and the defense effect is not strong. If it is not refined, the effect is not very obvious, at least in the first level magician. Chapter 5 Natural Double System on. Next. Zhang Ho, standing on the mud monkey, who was not too far away from a Mo Fan, looked back and gave Mofan a look. Mofan, I am gone. Work hard. Hey, I wish you were also a water system. Zhao Kunsen immediately talked about the cool words. Ho is a thin monkey, and his hand is there. It is not long before a strange wind vortex appears on the awakening stone, and the teacher's clothes are agitated. Very good. Wind system, good talent. You must practice well. Don't be lazy. Xuan Musheng's face also showed a satisfactory color. Xuan Musheng, the class teacher, was very happy because only a dozen or so students appeared in their class. If they work hard, they can all be admitted to a good university. Of course, the one who makes the most of himself is the #1 student Mu Bai, the outstanding ice talent, plus the ice-cold family behind him, the future of the pillars. It seems that this 8th class should have the opportunity to be at the top. Next. On the stone, an orange flame suddenly picked up. This scene made the whole class suddenly open their eyes. Fire! Rely, it is still a sister. What is this girl? For a time, the girl who awakened became the focus of the whole class. It is the most outstanding element in the elemental system. It is the first choice for all the magicians to awaken, if they can choose. It is a pity that the fire system is more arrogant. The probability is low, and they're at most 3 in a class, and the probability of 1/10 is not. She is called Zhou Min. It seems to be the daughter of one of our teachers. Someone whispered, "It looks so beautiful. Hurry to get to know." That can be careful. This week, Zhou Min looks very quiet and very embarrassed. It is actually a violent madness. Otherwise, how a girl wakes up is a fire system. It makes sense and makes sense. It is a woman from the mother industry, and Manhwa teacher should be very pleased to know, said Shuan Mushing, the head of the class. Thank you, teacher. Next, wind system. Next, light system. Teacher, I'm going to the rooftop, don't pull me. The classmate of the light department said. Next, water system. Like classmates, wait for me. I will go to the rooftop with you. Next. At last, almost all the classes in the class were awakened. Mo Fan held the number 48 student number, and his heart was mad. I'm afraid that no one is so nervous inside. On the one hand, he is the magic that he has only touched in the last 3 months. On the one hand, he is really worried that there will be awakening failure. 48, Mo Fan. Come to you. Zhang Ho turned his head to encourage. If you buy iron in the pot, you don't have any hope. If you're lucky, you can get a water system and a light system. If you don't practice the intermediate level, you'll be abolished. You have bad luck, awakening fails. Hey, everything is accompanied directly. Zhao Kuan, 3 mouthful of wind and cold words. Can you close your dog's mouth? Zhang waited a little angry. In Zhang Ho's heart, Mo Fan is his eldest brother. Although his magic score is very poor, this time he entered the magic high school is another way, but he never wants to see Mo Fan awaken worse than others. The 9-year compulsory magic education is actually laying the foundation for awakening and also laying down various theories for the subsequent practice. It will not be scratched in the practice. If you don't learn well, on the one hand, the awakening will fail. On the other hand, the cultivation will stop. Mo Fan Mai took a step and passed through the crowd. It's him. It seems to be coming back from the back door. Who is this? It looks quite handsome, asked a little girl. A very scum student. I was in his next class. Another girl with a mushroom mouth and a big mouth said, This way, the awakening may be very bad. Can you wake up to success or not? I said, those few light. Ling Shui, you don't want to be discouraged. Wait until you see this Mo Fan's awakening. You are very happy. This guy is a single digit. The foundation is terrible. Awakening is likely to fail. At this time, Zhao Kunsen and Zhang Hojin were anxious, and they simply taunted. He said that the Holy Light system and the Ling Shui system really polish their eyes. If someone's miraculous awakening fails, then it is really too convenient. Don't be jealous. Shui Mushang glanced at Zhao Kunsen, who was in trouble. Mu Baiyin's mouth is slightly floating. What is necessary is Mo Fan's public ugly. This guy is a scum. What qualifications are close to Miss Muning Shui, who is so handsome, magical talent, and so hard? Muning Snow, should I will be close to myself. Slag, I heard that your house sold the house for you to wake up. If you want to wake up, you'll find a river and jump 100. You will not be ashamed of your family. Mu Bai whispered said, as Mo Fan passed by him. Mo Fan saw this Mu Bai and endured this silly impulse and went to the teacher Shui Mushing. Mo Fan, put your hand on this. Shui Mushing said calmly. As the class teacher, Shui Mushing actually knows the situation of the student in front of him. The magical middle school entrance examination is basically a countdown because the top Scorpion entered the Scorpio Magic High School. According to Shui Mushing, this Mo Fan is an ordinary family. There is no background, no talent, and the results are still too bad to see. It's also a headache for my class, and it's easy to pull down the overall assessment of the class. Hey, no way. Be yourself unlucky. I hope this kid does not really wake up. Then he really has to be a laughingstock for the whole year. Mo Fan's hand was shaking constantly, and after all, it was still a little nervous. Stable, don't shake, Shui Mushing reminded. Mo Fan grabbed his right hand with his left hand, and the successful palm of his hand was placed on the awakening stone. It's very cold. I don't know if it's the ice that is awakened by the individual, and there's a cold when the whole awakening. Oh no, how to start numbness and fever. Close your eyes and feel your own spiritual world, said Shwem Mushum, head of the class. It's a problem, student, and the basic process doesn't know. Mo Fan rushed to do it and closed his eyes. The so-called spiritual world people will have a void in their minds when they close their eyes. Normal people will continue to imagine in nothingness, appearing like fuzzy imaginary images like movie fragments, and completely emptying their minds. When you don't want to, your mind is nothing, like the night sky without stars. There is nothing in the spiritual world, but when Mo Fan puts his hand on the awakening stone, he can feel the power of a current. This force is transmitted from the palm to the whole body, and then suddenly, like some magical power, suddenly crossed a purple arc in his imaginary spiritual world, which is brilliant and shocking. Chapter 6 Natural Double System below. The spiritual world of nothingness has a glimmer of light, and Mo Fan seriously perceives it, suddenly discovering that there is a very small stardust in his nothingness. Mo Fan was happy. This stardust is too important for the magician. He is an important basis for measuring the magician's cultivation. It exists in the spirit world of the magician. The larger the space occupied by nothingness, the higher the magician's cultivation. In this stardust, Mo Fan can already see something lit up. It seems to be a small piece of purple stardust. This stardust is really tiny compared to the entire spiritual world, but it also means there is no failure in the awakening. The book clearly states that there is a stardust in the spiritual world. Even if it is weak, the TM awakens successfully. Who said that lousy will wake up and fail? Isn't this awakening success? I really want to see Zhao Kunsen and Mu Bai's distorted face right away. Yep. Wait, what color is stardust? It's not red. It's a pity. It's the fire system that doesn't wake up. Red star dust represents the fire system. The blue star dust represents the wind system. Brown star dust represents the soil system. Blue star dust represents the water system. Golden stardust represents the light system. Purple stardust representing, I have a grass. Suddenly, Mo Fan was stunned. Purple. I am purple stardust. I'm actually purple stardust. Oh my God, someone in the next class awakened the thunder. On the playground, I suddenly heard a student exclaiming and shouting. What is the thunder? I went, good luck in my life. Where, wow, cool purple. The class teacher of the 7th class is estimated to be a big jump. Hey, kill me. Why am I a water system? Why didn't you give me a thunder? You don't stop me. I have to go to the rooftop. Don't make trouble. You can't jump, and there's a light body inside. This thunder student is going to burst the rhythm of the audience. The thunder was out. It was a sensation. To say that the fire system is the first choice for all civilian magicians, then the thunder system is simply the perfect first line of heavenly gifts. The power of the more arrogant than the fire system allows the magician to have won in the first stage. The horrific combat power of the enemy. The teachers have counted the students who awaken the lay system, unless they are ruined, and more than 50% of them have broken into the middle-level master. In a magical exam, about 60% of the magic students were eliminated, and the remaining 40% of the students became awakened students. I'm afraid that 60% of this group of awakened students will be eliminated because they will not be able to cast any magic in their 3-year high school career. Of the 1,500 freshmen in the school, only one student awakened the thunder, which is enough to show how shocking the thunder is. For a time, the eyes of the teachers and students of the school flew toward the boy of the high school class 7 and the boy who happened to wear purple clothes, which made him awakened. The purple thunder arc is even more dazzling. For a time, this man who is confident and arrogant has become the focus of thousands of people, causing the whole school to boil. Hey, how is it so noisy? Mo Fan slowly opened his eyes, and the joy on his face was all written on his face. However, when he opened his eyes, he found that the teacher who was still looking at himself was looking up at the next class, and he was fascinated. Mo Fan looked back and found that all the students behind him were watching the next class. What's the situation? Where are you looking? Soon, Mo Fan finally found out what the problem was. It turned out that there was a thunder system in the next class, And at the moment of awakening, the eyes of the teachers and students of the school looked at the guy who was awakened one step faster than himself. Mo Fan looked at the purple lightning arc that was also jumping on the stone of awakening. I really hoped that a slap in the face of his class teacher told him that you envied the hair in the next class. Lao Tzu was also crazy and mad. Thunder. Mo Fan just wanted to talk, and the awakening stone that should suddenly end up once again appeared in the glory of the stars, like a vein gathered toward Mofan's palm. Mo Fan is full of surprises. Isn't the awakening over? How did this awakening stone start again? Fan wants to pull out his hand, but the magic has been passed to the whole body along the palm of his hand. Fiery. A fiery energy. Mo Fan didn't know what was going on, but a force drove him to enter the spiritual world once again, perceiving the invasion of this second force. In the emptiness of the spiritual world, the purple stardust still shines in its own area with a faint radiance, and it seems that people are eager to make them more dazzling and more blooming. This is Mofan's thunder stardust, the power that awakened recently. But another force of awakening breaks in like the previous thunder. In the spiritual world of Mofan, a shocking flame arc is drawn. It looks like a burning meteor, and Mofan is shaking all the people. There is a red stardust in his spiritual world. Mo Fan first was slightly confused, but then completely fell into the joy of madness. Fire system. I am awakened by a fire system. It turned out to be a double system. I actually woke up the double system. You must know that in the first level magician level, all students can only awaken a series. There will be almost no one in the natural double system, and the probability of 1,000,000 thunder is 10,000 times smaller. My God! Mo Fan feels that he has been stunned by happiness. The appearance of the lay system has made him ecstatic, and the fire system reappeared. He formed a natural double system, and he just wanted to cry. Mo Fan, who has seen magical knowledge, is very clear that more than one line means leading others from the beginning, and the cultivation between departments and departments is independent. Just like an online game, all the server people can only open a number there to force the monster to upgrade and practice, and they directly open two numbers. The most important thing is that the two numbers can be integrated into one character. It is not a problem with 11 is equal to 2. This is so cool. Laozi is born with a double system, a thundering system that hangs the sky, a violent fire system, to see who can stop me. I was immersed in the humiliation of Dad's selling house, and I was swept away at this moment. Mo Fan was very clear and very clear. If he cultivated himself well, he would work hard and cultivate both systems to become superior to the same level magician. What is the end of the hundreds of moos at the end of the year? What kind of ice-cold family can have Laozi this born double cattle be? Ha 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 ha. Chapter 7 Green Tea Male. Really? Hey, this student has not been assigned to my class, and fell to the hands of Zhang Jingguo. This made Zhang Jingguo go to Tianbao. Xuan Musheng, the class teacher, was filled with envy. At the forefront of Mu Bai, the face was a little more gloomy and disdainful. The lay system is terrific. If you don't know how to cultivate, it's still a waste wood. The Chinese population has so many strong lines. It's nothing to be fussed. It's not a natural double-line talent. Hey, wait, I won't step you on. Flat. Actually dare to grab the limelight with me. Oh, I almost forgot to see what Mofan's is. I've been awakened for so long and basically failed. Wow, it's the fire system. No, there's another fire system in our class. Who said that he will wake up and fail? It is actually a fire system, so enviable. After the thunderstorms suddenly calmed down, everyone finally discovered Mofan's awakening system. The girl who called Zhou Min before the awakening of fire was a little surprised. She took a look at Mo Fan and found that there was indeed a flame on his awakening stone. This flame felt more powerful than her own. There are another fire department in the 8th class. Although not as rare as the thunder, the fire system is very powerful. Fire system. Xuan Musheng looked at the student in front of his face. The appearance of the thunder system made Xuan Musheng almost forget the existence of this problem student. He thought that this student would awaken and fail. He did not expect that he was awakened successfully. What he did not even think was that he was awakened by the outstanding fire system. This is also a treasure. And look at this fire and prosperity. It seems that the talent is still higher than Zhou Min. Xue Mushing did not think that the students who felt that they would pull back the class suddenly gave themselves a long face. Yes, good, very good. What is the name? Oh, Mo Fan, right. Xue Mushing squinted with joy. Well, Mo Fan nodded. Mo Fanbin thought that someone saw the awakening of his thunder, but when he looked around, he unexpectedly found that no one noticed the thunder awakening before him. It is estimated that the thunder system in the next class is really shocking, or the thunder system that is awakened by itself is too weak. The strength and weakness of the beginning of the awakening has an influence, but it is not decisive. Even if the system of awakening at first is weak, it can be slowly compensated by the hard work of the day after tomorrow. Fire students, good grace, we must work hard in the future if you don't understand anything, even if you ask the teacher. Xue Musheng, the class teacher, took a shot on Mo Fan's shoulder, very gratified. Mo Fan is still in ecstasy. However, he was not too smug, and it was generally accepted that the youngsters could not wait to show off the thunder system that they had just awakened. A natural double system explosion ended the thunder. Mo Fan didn't do that, and he was a talented person, let alone people. Mo Fan knows that someone at Mu's side is very hostile to himself. If he shows a natural double system, he either obeys or is killed. He has a peerless double system, but he is too weak, and he is stronger. It's not too late to be crazy. Mo Fan looked back at Mu Bai and Zhao Kunsen's reaction. Sure enough, these two guys are twitching. What did this kid have to do? The awakening did not say success, but also awaken the fire system. Mu Bai seems to be sloppy, but the heart is swearing. I have a grass. How is this possible? The fire system. Dogs and legs. Zhao Kunsen also looked silly. Haha. I said that Mo Fange must be extraordinary. Fire system. Cow B is Cow B. Yu Zhao Kuan 3-win system is a ball. Zhang Ho happy jumped up. Saw the dog-legged Zhao Kuan 3 that looked like I feel a bit bad. Zhao Kunsen is full of anger. And if the wind department first competes with the fire system, it must be the wind system. Mo Fan turned around. His face was full of smiles, and the sun was bathing like a carpet under his feet. The girls on both sides screamed, how can a spring breeze be described? When he walked past Mu Bai, Mo Fan silently erected towards him, and the whole contempt movement was done in one go, and it looked like he did not violate the feeling of greeting. Mu Bai feels that he has eaten a whole set of ridiculous taunting skills, and his chest is stuffy. Taking a deep breath, Mu Bai told himself to maintain his image. He must maintain his image. He can't have a general knowledge of this little one. He is a half-master of the Mu family. This guy is just a son of a servant. This waste awakened successfully, not to mention, even awakened, is the fire system with great advantages in the early stage. The waste also has the dog's waste. And even more fucking, there's a rare mind system in the next class, this one. The rumors of the ancestral ice system were completely crushed by him, and the mother was an egg. On the surface, Mu Bai, a white horse prince, has already been swearing in his heart. Mo Fan returned to his position and felt the different eyes of the students around him. The fire system is also, this guy will try not to get into it later. What to not provoke, to make a good relationship. If I want to mix in a school of light, I have to rely on the big brother of the fire department to support. What is his name? Is it Mo Fan? Around the classmates whispering, but also into the Mo Fan air, Mo Fan burst into a refreshing and deliberately looked at the same white Mu Bai. I really have been pumping. Mo Fan knew that Mu Bai was a good thing. He put green tea all day long. When he saw the fake expression on his face, he knew that his heart was extremely uncomfortable. Green tea male, I am awakened to a fire system. You will become a virtue, waiting to know that you Mo Fan grandfather and thunder system. You cannot kill yourself? Chapter 8 simply cannot stop. In the summer, the autumn leaves, the leaves are rolling in the wind and drifting into the playground of the campus. Next to the playground, there is a thick green shade. In the afternoon, sun shines through the cracks in the leaves for a glimpse, like a special post-autumn stage. For Mo Fan, time is passing very quickly, and it has been 2 months since the awakening. The only thing that Mo Fan did in these 2 months was sitting under the tree, meditation. On the first day of the first day, Shui Mushing, the class teacher, gave an important lesson to all magical students. The release of magic. The release of magic has only 3 simple steps that are simple and simple. First, meditation. Second, take control. Third, release. Meditation, as the name suggests, is to concentrate on thinking. When people close their eyes, their brains are constantly thinking about various pictures. But if you don't want anything and don't get disturbed, your mind is empty. After the magician is awakened, there will be a corresponding stardust in his empty world. That is to say, as long as Mo Fan closes his eyes and does not think about anything to make his mind reach a black space like the universe, the lightning stardust and the fire stardust will be in this empty mind. It is floating in the middle. The lightning star dust is purple, and it looks like a purple cosmic dust suspended there. It is beautiful and beautiful. There are a total of 7 stars in the star of the thunder. These stars do irregular movements in the whole small stardust, like 7 mischievous children who are obedient and energetically running around. For any magic student who is already awakened, as long as it can achieve the stardust and see the stars in the stardust as lively and shining stars, even complete the meditation. It can be said that this first step is really simple, and the only homework that all magical students are arranged to return to in the past 2 months is this. Meditation, from the end of the dinner to the beginning of the meditation, has been dying until exhausted, then go to sleep. The next day after the daytime class, I still meditate, and I went to sleep after I went to exhaustion. Mo Fan was not lazy. He did this. He did it for 2 months, including weekends. He also did some meditation. Many times he didn't understand why the teachers had to arrange a simple task for everyone. 2 months. Or, I will try to control myself first. Mo Fan felt that he could enter the meditation very skillfully, so he wanted to start the next step. The second step in magic release is also simple and simple. After entering the meditation, you will see the stardust, and there are 7 lively and energetic stars running around in the stardust. Control. It is to use their own spiritual ideas to control these stars, to make them quiet, and to stop in a specific position into a star track. The star track is connected, and the power of magic will be transmitted from the star track to the magician's body, turning into real magic and releasing it. Run really fast, let Dad touch. Mo Fan began to try to communicate with Xingzi. With his own mind to control the star, Mo Fan has locked a spoiled star at this time, trying to stop it. The star is extremely cold, and the bird has no bird mofen. It is like a little lolly that encounters a quirky and escapes quickly. Rely. So proud, forget it, try another. Mo Fan began to communicate with another Lei Xingzi. Little, my father is here, come over. The second star, like a paralyzed escaper in a neurological hospital, ran fast. Mo Fan tried a few other stars. One of them, no one would take Mo Fan as one thing. And some even felt that Mo Fan's thoughts were faster when they let it do something. When a star is spinning and flying, the magical power cannot be transmitted. It is like a wire. The electric energy is inside the stardust. If you want to release the electric energy, you must connect the stars into a line and pass it to the magician's body. Unfortunately, none of these Lei Xingzi are obedient. It is okay not to touch them. Once they try to communicate with them, they will run fast, and they will eat 500 pounds and dazzle, and Nima can't stop. How do you do this? How can Laozi's lane skills be learned in the past few months? Mo Fan had a painful egg. The first step of the thunder system is ray print. This skill should be the most practical skill in all the first steps of the system. It has learned and mastered the control, and basically has the outstanding combat power. Unfortunately, skills are not so easy to learn. The activity of the Lei Xingzi is quite high, and it is not a matter of 1 or 2 days to stop them. Now I can't even control a star. I have to control 7 stars at the same time. The road is really not long. Sure enough, reading and learning magic are not fixed in a day or 2. The weather turned cold. The thick down jacket has replaced the girl's short skirt stockings, and unwittingly went to the southern season without heating and freezing into a dog. Akiyamom, I know that the card of the firefighting scorpion is good. Maybe it will be better in this winter. One morning, I practiced the control of Mo Fan on the roof. After more than a month of practice, Mo Fan has been able to control 4 stars. This process of controlling the stars, how to say it, a bit like the difficult version of a domino. That is to say, you have to carefully put down 4 domino cards in one breath, and let them not shake a little is a small step. Once a certain star domino is not put down, the card is down. Everything has come from the beginning. This is the case with Xingzi. First of all, you have to lock a star and use your own mind to order it to stand still. In the process of letting the star stand still, you must concentrate on it. Even if you are affected by the spirit of the star, you'll have to bite your teeth. Stop, not to have a little spiritual distraction. Only by biting his teeth and highly concentrated spirits to go to the Xingzi to fight can a violent thunder star be obedient and hovering there. After letting a star obey, it is necessary to separate another spirit and do the same thing, so that the second violent star is also obedient and firmly controlled. If you accidentally spend too much energy on the second star and don't continue to use your energy to hold down the first star, the star that was just obedient will fly away and take the second star that you just obeyed. Everything is gone. I have heard from the teachers before that it is very difficult to control this step. On the one hand, the control is very difficult. On the other hand, the magicians need to have enough mental energy to consume. If Mofin practiced the control every day and failed the control once, he would feel that the whole person was tired. He practiced for up to 2 hours in a row, and the whole person would be in a state of mental breakdown, tinnitus, vertigo, and brain. It's a mess. At this time, you can no longer meditate or control. To put it bluntly, practicing control is a thief TM that consumes blue, and a tube of blue takes up to 2 hours. Chapter 9, the 7th star. 4 and 5 together, it is more difficult. Oh, I don't know if I can finish the 7 small before the end of the semester, and even become a Star Trek. He said that he can only practice 1 hour of control at most every week, and he will collapse in a few 5 minutes. I don't know why I can practice for 2 hours from the beginning. Is it the reason for awakening the dual system? Everyone said to himself, the blue consumption of controlling a star should be the same. That is, my blue is twice as much as the monkey. Every magic student has limited mental strength. Every time he tries to control a star, it is a loss to the spirit. With the spiritual level of the current magical students, it seems that most people can only practice for 1 hour. With an extra hour of advantage, and with Mofin's daily efforts, his progress has surpassed his peers a lot. Even the most outstanding class in the class, listening to his dog's legs, saying that he is just controlling. 3 stars. 7 people have become a good result. And Mo Fan has already controlled 4, and is expected to break 5 in this week. It seems that the awakening of the dual system is not only to open the double number, but also to indulge more time than others. Long. This is the perfect advantage. Going to the peak of life and welcoming by Fume is just around the corner. 8 o'clock in class. The first section is the demon class. The teacher in charge of teaching the demon course is the class teacher Zhang Jingguo in the next class. Mo Fan, how come you are late? Can't you correct your attitude? You are not as talented as most of your classmates. The foundation is especially bad. You still learn so seriously. You look at our classmates, talented thunder. Department talented, good foundation, learning magical attitude is good. Others can now control for Lei Xingzi, and you, I heard that your fire is still not controlled. The fire system is awakened to you. I have to waste my body. Zhang Jingguo saw that Mo Fan was late and immediately reprimanded him unceremoniously. Mo Fan couldn't help but roll his eyes. Zhang Jingguo's teacher, Naima, is endless. I have to mention the guys in the raids in almost every class. The so-called Zhao Ting classmate was the kid who awakened the thunder system at the opening ceremony. Zhang Jingguo hangs his mouth every day, even though the face of a person who educates others will reveal the smugness that can't be concealed. Is that guy controlling 4 stars? I have already got the last step with 6 of them. Mo Fan secretly disdained, but did not say it, but he walked to his seat. Well, everyone opens the demon scorpion. Today I will continue to tell you more common demons. As we all know, the demons are distributed outside the cities where our humans live, and they're absolutely aggressive to human beings. They wander around and kill each other. Then, once a magician wants to step into the wild, what should I do when I encounter a one-eyed demon wolf? Zhang Jingguo has begun to talk about the course. One-eyed demon wolf. This is a kind of demon that inhabits the wilderness area of the human city. Mofen only sees the general appearance through the bookmarks and videos, which is very ferocious. Ordinary people can't deal with this kind of creature. Only the magician can fight them. Of course, for the magic students who can't release any skill so far, it is a 1 if there is only one-eyed demon wolf. Massacre. The one-eyed demon wolf is the focus of the demon class. Zhang Jingguo has spent a week in this demon, and Mo Fan is bothered. Now, Mofen has controlled the Thunder Stars to 6 with his own unique double-time cultivation. As long as he is absolutely concentrated, he can arrange the 6 stars to be arranged into a star track. The problem is that the 7th star is not particularly difficult to fix. Just like a chaste and a fierce woman, soft not eating, hard not. Let Mo Fange worry. This is a step worse than TM. Where is the brother? How is the progress of the fire system? Zhang Ho saw Mo Fan, sat down, and hurriedly asked. The old look. Mo Fan replied casually. Fire system. As Zhang Jingguo said, Mo Fan can't control any fire star until now. That's no way to do it. During this semester, he put all his energy into the big room. No, it seems that your foundation really affects cultivation. I heard that the guy in Mumbai can already control 4 ice-cold stars. If he works hard during the winter vacation, he will be able to finish it in the next semester. The release of the ice-based initial skill, Ice Vine, was released. Zhang Ho said, I know. Big brother, why don't you worry at all? I told you that he and his dogleg Zhao Kunsen are already planning how to give you some color to see. Nothing, let them come. Mo Fan is now in his mind how to control the 7th star, and everything else is like air. Hey, in short, you are careful. This semester is over soon. You will have to work harder in the next semester. If you can't finish the final release of the next semester, the school may find various reasons to persuade you. One semester soon ended, and Mo Fan vaguely felt that the 7th star was to be touched by his sincerity. Mom, it's harder to repair a smelt than to wait for the goddess. There is no day and night greetings, communication. Mo Fan complained while walking outside the school. This whole semester, Mo Fan has never been out of school. 2 hours of daily control exercises, 10 hours of practice after practice, followed by class, eating, sleeping, no day stopped. In any case, this semester is over. After the students took the winter vacation task, they went to each family to find each mother. Out of the school gate, Mo Fan almost subconsciously took the bus back to his home, but when he returned to God, he suddenly lost his mind. I almost forgot that Dad has sold his home, and he is basically homeless. Dad Mo Jiaxing was still driving, and Mo Fan, who had no place to go, thought about it. It was time to go to Xiaogu and see the summer. How can I say that I haven't seen my heart for half a year? I don't know how she is doing at Xiaogu. Go directly to her school to pick her up. Mo Fan took the bus and went to another middle school. Sitting in the car, Mo Fan has nothing to do. Continue to practice to control, to see if the 7th star will be arrogant. Different lines of stars, different stars have different tempers. Some are better to swindle. Mo Fan only spend a few nights and more rhetoric. Most of them can make it strange and obedient, but some are particularly violent, difficult to touch, do not well. It will be countered by the spirit. The antiphagic will bring a strong mental sting, and the consumption of mental power will increase several times. The 7th star that Mo Fan didn't fix was a violent type. He said nothing, and he was as hard to serve as his grandmother. Fortunately, the relationship between the two sides has grown by leaps and bounds. The violent stars slowly show their willingness to listen. Otherwise, Mo Fan really wants to cry. The time spent on this 7th star is almost a whole month. On the homepage of 10 Cents Literature, there's the theme song of our full-time master, a very good song. The voice of the sister is very good. Just in the homepage, the media library of the full-time master, you can listen to it. Chapter 10 Release, Lightning. Come, line up report. Mo Fan calmed down and concentrated on trying to test 7 stars at the same time. The first star was the most obedient. After all, it was also caressed every day. Mofan's activity of stopping this lively star immediately stopped in the most central position of stardust. The second star appeared to be a little bit stubborn and reluctantly followed the past and lined up with the first star, followed by the third lesson, the fourth, the fifth. The sixth one was very obedient, and the fart was on the cue. Daisy, the last one. Mo Fan's thoughts are highly concentrated, and all the spiritual power is concentrated in the seventh star. The seventh star was flying at high speed in the stardust. After hearing the call of Mofan, he slowly stopped, with a bit of impatience, slowly into the star track with a bit of unhappiness. God boy. Mo Fan saw that the seventh star had a tendency to conquer, and suddenly excited. If the first 6 stars are Wang Xingren, if they call them and they sit there and do not move, then the seventh star is the comet, and Nyama's body is full of the cold and impatience of the cat. Since you want me to be still, I will make it difficult for me to cooperate. Slow. The seventh star finally settled and lined up with the other 6 stars. In an instant, there is a stunning and fascinating star trail inside the beautiful stardust. This star trail shows the thundering purple star energy. With the first star as the medium, the meteor drags out the long purple magnificence. The tail flies along with the other 6 stars. Star track into. Magic is now. Sitting at the end of the bus, Mofan's body wearing a black shirt suddenly circumvented a curve of trajectory, and the purple stardust trail flashed past, bringing Mofan into an indescribable force. Ray printing. It's a thunder. Mo Fan was ecstatic in his heart, and couldn't help but laugh at the sky. On the right hand, like a python wrapped around the arm, the purple lightning force is stored in Mo Fan's hand. As long as Mo Fan's hand is swung out, it must be turned into a lightning flash to fly to the center of the bus. My goodness! There was an exclamation in the bus. The old aunt who had just finished the meal, the old man who had finished the exercise, the girl who was playing with the mobile phone, and the pervert of the girl who was using a handkerchief, all looked at the final. Mo Fan. Big master, I won't dare next time. I won't dare next time. Please let me go. I don't know, Taishan. Suddenly, the middle-aged thin man who was a girl I fell to the ground, and I asked Mofan for a tear in my nose. The middle-aged wolf thought that the young wizard had seen his own wretched behavior and started to anger to open the power of the thunder. The power of this thunder is quite terrible. The body of the entire carriage is numb by the power of the thunder, especially the perverted girl, and his hands are paralyzed and unconscious. Write you a dog's life. Let me see you next time. Directly ruin your hand. Mo Fan suddenly stood up, looking down at the Satyr Road. Yes, I will never dare next time. I will never dare next time. After that, the satyr had already taken the car and drove out of the car. The surrounding aunts and grandfathers immediately applauded, and a few teenagers who were obviously only junior high school students cast their adoration on Mo Fan. Mom, my brother is so powerful. Can I be as powerful as he is in the future? A 7 or 8-year-old child nursed his mother's skirt and asked weakly. The magician is not something that anyone can do, especially the Wizard of the Thunder. Mo Fan found that his magic had caused the commotion of the whole car. In order to avoid being troubled, Mo Fan hurriedly got off. On the side of the road, Mo Fan's mood still did not calm down. I have a grasp, too Naima handsome. Recalling the mark of the arm wrapped around the thunder, you can kill a person's horror feeling with a single wave, like never before, like a dream. Is this magic? This is magic. Mo Fan's heart beats, even if the thunder has not been released. But Mo Fan has already felt the power of the thunder's power. They are pouring out of their bodies. They can control themselves at random. You can bring yourself the power you never thought of. The respect that the whole car people voted for, the satyr who screamed on the ground and scared the urine, and the magic of the thunder on his arm. This is really unprecedented and incredible. Ha. Lane, I have learned. Only spent a semester of time. Now see who can block me? What admiration, what to court, have to give lousy. In just one semester, Mo Fan took control of Lane. In fact, the school gave students a year. From the beginning of the school to the end of the semester, Mo Fan only spent a total of 5 months. This speed should be open, and the whole class and teachers, as well as the whole school classmates and teachers, must be dumbfounded. It seems that the demon teacher Zhang Jingguo was still bragging about his favorite students. Huang Mingkai can control 4 stars. Mubai is also 4 stars. Ha ha ha. Laozi has already released the seal. And you can fight with your grandfather. This thunderprint is still only on the arm. You can feel the thunder's power to fly out. I really don't know what the complete release will be. I think that Nima is a little excited. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Can't laugh on the road like a 2B. You have to calm down. Now you're already a great mage. Mo Fan actually wants to use it again, but after finishing the print, he feels that the body has a very empty feeling of dizziness. This should be what the teacher said about mental energy consumption. Mo Fan said to himself. In general, when practicing control, Mo Fan can maintain 2 hours, and the spirit of fatigue is more than 2 hours. I just practiced the most control on the bus for 20 minutes, but because of the completion of the lightning, I felt that I was pumped out. This point can still be straightened out. When practicing control, as long as the complete star track is not formed, it will not consume too much blue. If it is connected to the star track, the power of the star will be transmitted to your body. And if you achieve the magical effect, basically half of the tube will go. I have never been a magician before. Legend. The League of Legends has always played a truth, a reason. Chapter 11. With a happy mood, carrying a small apple, Mo Fan walked toward the Inscription High School. Inscription Middle School is a girls' middle school. It is a private middle school. It contains the most tender and fashionable girls in the whole Summer City. Different from other middle schools, there is no dead magical theory education, and there is no group of magic nerds who only know the exam. They have some family magic backgrounds. The girls know things far more than the 9-year obligation magic. There are more magical students coming out of education. For example, some magical accessories with magical power are often hung on their chests. And this group of people who are born with a magical device that can maintain the spirit of the second generation of law. Mo Fan, this kind of silk naturally has to climb step by step. The limousines around the campus are crowded with limousines, which is at the peak of school. Mo Fan is very clear about the temper of the summer. She will circumvent these girls in the car class, take the own alley trail, smell the fragrance of the small green bamboo planted by the households on the window sill. Mo Fan circumvented the main entrance and planned to go to the Hutong Trail to intercept it. Hey, wait for the next sister, Yi Xinxia. There are not many people walking in the Hutong Trail. Mo Fan crossed the courtyard of someone else's house and stepped into the familiar alley. The world has changed, but this familiar city has not changed at all. The small green bamboo that has survived the winter is also placed along the window of the residence. I want to come. Yi Xinxia should have not changed. Mo Fan stood in the middle of the alley and leaned against the wall. It was like a hooligan of a pupil's game, currency, waiting for an opportunity to blackmail. The eyes looked at the alley from time to time, thinking about giving a surprise to the girl who was going to go here. Who knows, for a long time, the figure of Qian Li did not appear. Why are you still not coming? Mof in this pose is a bit sour. Close your eyes a little. Mo Fan almost enters a meditation, almost like a habit. Suddenly, Mo Fan felt that the Hutong mouth had turned into some noisy sounds in the direction of the hill. These sounds would normally be isolated by the high wall of the Hutong, but I don't know why it was introduced into my own ears. Is the incidental effect of meditation that the perception is also stronger? With this curiosity, Mo Fan walked in the direction leading to the hills. As soon as I walked out of the small alley, the position facing the hill suddenly became more and more cheerful. In fact, the opposite side of the mountain is about 1 kilometer away. At the foot of the mountain is the old house that I just sold. There is a small grass under the hill. The lawn is arranged like a small park, and there's a wooden swing wrapped around some winter vines near the tuyere. The swing was hanging straight, without a trace of shaking. Sitting on a still swing, a girl with long black hair. The wind in the winter is swaying her hair, revealing a beautiful white face, long eyelashes, delicate nose, You ruin the lips of pink honey. She stared at the front, quiet like a petal lotus blended into this winter swing scroll, but she was alone in her own unique temperament and fragrance. Mo Fan's pace suddenly stopped, and I didn't know when I liked to look at her so quietly. Watching her sit quietly in a certain place, my heart would inexplicably rush a warm stream and flow to my heart, then involuntarily float the corners of the mouth. However, for a moment, Mo Fan felt that something was wrong. His brows suddenly locked up and hurried to the elegant girl sitting on the swing. The girl also felt that someone came over. When she saw Mo Fan's face, there was no surprise on her face. She just smiled very gently, as if she knew that this person would come, and she was just here. More Fan brother. The girl screamed sweetly. It's such a dog thing, right? Mo Fan walked up, and there was a faint anger on his face. Heart did not speak in summer. Today I must pack them up, a group of scums. Mo Fan angered and looked at the stairs on the hill. They have a lot of people, forget it. Xian Xia shook his head and tried to persuade Mo Fan to suppress his emotions. It is impossible to count. I am not finished with this group of people. Mo Fan no longer said, go up the ladder. Sitting in the heart of the summer, I want to hold Mo Fan, but Mo Fan has already gone to the mountains with anger and rushing to the crown. Xian Xia knows Mo Fan's temper. When she was very early, she kept on fighting because of her own affairs and the small hooligans nearby. Every time she was beaten by herself, she was injured and won. This is the last thing she wants to see. People who are looking for trouble this time are not some hooligans. They obviously have been dropping out of school for a long time. In this mixed youth, they're known as the Qingxiong Gang, who specializes in helping the wealthy rich girls in the vicinity see who is not pleasing to the eye. There will be at least 5 people on their side. 2 of them are physically strong, and the head is much bigger than Mo Fan. Mo Fan is going to look for them, and he will definitely be beaten and bruised. Hill Kiosk. I said, Su Bing, will we be very unpretentious in doing this? Said a young man with a cigarette in his mouth and a poker card in his hand. How can I be unpretentious? I confess to her for the 16th time, sincerely. Let her be my girlfriend. I am playing cards in this pavilion now. What time is it for her to consider? That is called Su Bing, the young man said. Su Bing has a very obvious blue tattoo on his neck. In the case of a short jacket, the tattoo wrapped around half a neck is very conspicuous. At first glance, it is a role that is not easy to provoke. Yes, if she refuses, just go straight. Wang Bian, ha ha ha. Give money, double the bomb. Sitting on the other side, a young man with a cowboy hole in the hole said, I am grass, you are here. Play a few more rounds, hit the dark, and don't believe that the chick is not panic. Su Bing blinked, a pair of people who enjoyed this overbearing president. To deal with women, it is to be so tough. Women are born to be awkward. Not tough things cannot do anything. The heart of the summer girl is really bigger and more beautiful. Seeing people drooling, someone actually said that he's imagining swan meat. Take this girl down today to see who is still talking. Right. I remember that the chick has a brother, very annoying. The denim youth said, that with less than 5 combat strengths is a human sandbag in addition to a bit of suffocation. Just squat, just hit it. Su Bing said without hesitation. Yeah, I used to be able to deal with him alone. Now, I have a muscle, and I will blow it out in minutes. Chapter 12, Les Gilles Lane. In other words, Su Bing, do you have a little taste? This chick looks good, but can you say it inside? Said the young man with the cigarette. I feel so too. There are many beautiful girls in this girls' middle school. There are so many people who are stupid, and it is not a matter of intimidation. Why bother with such a, a fart? This is called a taste. Su Bing? He stunned the group of people. When the group was in a low grade, Su Bing looked up and saw a young boy in a black shirt walking toward the pavilion. Hey, this product is a bit familiar. I am Grass, saying that Chow 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 is here. This kid is not the brother next door to the chick. Good guy, I've long wanted to pack up your things that have blocked me from picking up girls. I didn't expect you to send them to your door. Just a few brothers are here today. I will give you a taste of being encircled and let you I dare not make a headbird. Brothers, copy the guy. Su Bing suddenly stood up, his eyes and Mo Fan's cold eyes docked. The denim man, the young man, the man wearing the man, the down jacket man stood up and looked around. Brother, you didn't bring the guy. The youth of the smoke rushed to Su Bing's ear and said weakly, Your mother, do you need to use this guy to deal with this little thing? Give me a fight in the dead. Zhao Kuan, 3 brothers have commanded, and beat him, account him. Su Bing slaps on the mouth of the younger brother. Angry said, The younger brother of the smoker is aggrieved. Obviously, it is you who said that you copied the guy. It turned out to be a scene, since it was the 3 brothers Zhao Kuan commanded. Hey. The down jacket man immediately took off the down jacket, revealing a white vest, an exaggerated muscle burst. Mo Fan looked at the chop of the 5 so-called green bear gangs with the same look at the beast. Hey, kid, I will tell you this like a woman like your sister. I can see that she is the blessing of her life for a few years. You think everyone like me, I don't mind if she is one disabled people. Like this kind of disabled person, there is nothing to pretend to be a saint. If someone wants it, then they will burn money and worship Buddha. Su Bing pointed to Mo Fan, and suddenly he was exposed. In these years, Su Bing's patience has also been used up. Do not look at him, Su Bing. To look and have a look, there are forces and forces in this piece of Guangxi district is also a personal thing. Yi Xinxiao with his own good afterward can also eat spicy and spicy. Younger brothers to follow. That's it. Don't be so ignorant. Now I'm screaming at my brother-in-law. We will look at you in the family share and give Zhao Kunsen and Mu by an account. If you squat again, then interrupt your leg and let you accompany her in a wheelchair. Go, said the fitness man in a white vest. After listening to these words, Mo Fan's chest was violently undulating. He glanced at the pavilion. There is a solitary wheelchair in the center of the pavilion, and the wheelchair is a scattered playing card. Originally, when he saw these scums use Xian's wheelchair as a table for playing cards, he was already extremely angry. At this moment, he heard the words of Su Bing's great insult. Mo Fan felt that his chest was going to explode. Disabled? Disabled? Mo Fan has made a swearing oath. Who dares to say Yi Xinxia again will definitely let him regret that he has reborn in this life. Don't talk nonsense with this kid. Yell at him. I am enough for one person, and the brothers are watching. The fitness man in the white vest began to hold the fist and made a creaking sound. Mo Fan looked at them like that, and his eyes were cold to the extreme. What these towns do not notice is that in his pupils, a purple wrath is being mapped, and the starry track with the power of huge thunder is being turned into an impending eruption. Volcanic, do you really think that I am the one who will let you kill? A swaying force leaps in the air around Mo Fan. They're like soldiers who are fully armed, but waiting for the command of the general. Exactly. Let you taste the thunder of something like this. The anger came out of the throat. At this moment, the 7 stars were connected into a line, which turned into a trajectory of the stars, and all the power in the entire lightning system was infused into the right arm of Mo Fan. A shocking thunder arc flashed away like a python in Mo Fan's body. The next second, the thundering elements of the air madly gathered on Mo Fan's right arm and made a harsh tweet. What is this? Why is his body squeaking like an electric shock? This kid, God, he is a magician. Su Bing is the most seen of the class in this class. The word mage is even more exciting. They are indeed a group of very famous gangsters in the Guangxi district, but the mix is still punched and kicked. In front of a real mage, they don't even count the slag. How could he be a magician? A group of 5 people in Su Bing was scared by this shocking picture. In their case, a punch made the tree out of seal. That is, the existence of a special cow be in the mix. Why have you seen a big living person wrapped in a sizzling arc? A few meters is like a broken high-voltage electric area. The invisible force that made them all numb. Ray power, ray printing. All the rituals are completed. This time Mo Fan is really completing the initial skills. Laying. The arms suddenly lifted up and the palms went up. All the arcs of lightning that pulsate in the surrounding air make a sharp sound. Just like a group of elements in purple armor are getting a military order to pull out the weapon. Get me out of them. Angry, Mo Fan relies entirely on an instinctive feeling to dominate the power of these obedience commands. The palm of your hand is gripping. The lightning elements of the road are completely released, and they are crazy toward the front of the Su Bing fitness men's area. The thunder arcs, are all falling from the heights. Each drop not only slams Su Bing and Muscle Fitness Man on the ground like the whip of giant power, but also prints a snake-like imprint on the ground. Su Bing and the Muscular Fitness Man were all shot on the ground. Just now they were still modeled like dogs, but after the thunder and the whip fell, the back skin was open and the outside was tender. They want to scream, but even the sound of screams can't be made. The power of Ray's madness is like a small python swaying on them. Every time you shake it, you can see Su Bing and Muscles. Fitness Man violently twitches once. Hey, feel the horrible power of the devil. The youth of the smoke slammed on the ground, and trembling unconsciously. The gangster who wore the cowboy was a cockroach and became a statue. The man wearing the head, although standing there, was not hit by the thunder, but his jeans tube was all wet and all dripped into his shoes. I went out to wear a computer today. I just remembered, Mom, the manuscript is not in the notebook. It is more painful than no network, so I know that I will update everyone at night. Well, I don't think I should install it at the beginning. I will become a punctual update in the new book. In short, there will be a chapter. Chapter 13, First Taste of Magic. The hilly pavilion. The purple incredible energy quickly disappeared after a flash of dazzling and beautiful. In the air, there is a smell of coke. The surrounding plants appeared black. On the floor, there are two people lying down, still violently twitching, and it looks like a horrible gamble. Where's the appearance of Guangxi Yiba, which was just a lifetime? The other three people have already been scared. Big, Mofin Big Brother. Look at it. See that we are also a part of the district to grow up. On the part of growing up, just spare. Just spare us a life. We don't dare anymore. The smoker has already scared the soul, and in his eyes the 16-year-old boy is even more terrible than the devil in the nightmare. You are a distinguished mage. Just don't be acquainted with our scum, please. Don't shoot us. The jeans man shivered. Look at Su Bing and a muscle man like that. It's horrible. Cowboy men don't want to be like that. That anger, accompanied by the complete release of this lithography, also slowly subsided in the heart of M.O. Fan. I looked at Su Bing and Muscle Man, who couldn't be miserable again, and then looked at the other three who were scared. Send them to the hospital. M.O. Fan calmed down. In fact, even M.O. Fan did not think of the first-class skills of the Thunder System. The power of Lane turned out to be so big. This should be the first complete release of your own. If you master it a little more proficient, the perspective position is better controlled, and when you release it, there is not a slight hesitation. I am afraid this palm print will be printed. Directly smash all 5 people standing together. Also okay, no life. Otherwise things are really big. Yes, we are rolling. The cowboy man saw the young mage anger, and it was almost like getting a new life. The other 2 people did not dare to think too much, and hurriedly supported 2 people who had been jealous on the ground. As a result, just touching, the residual arc broke into their arms, scaring them for a while. Call the ambulance. You can solve the medical expenses yourself. M.O. Fan said coldly. This is called. M.O. Fan has already disappeared. In fact, there is still a frenzied enthusiasm in his heart. But now that I am a god-killing sect, how can I show my ecstatic look before these silly sly? When they reached the pavilion, M.O. Fan swept those cards off the wheelchair cushion and picked up the wheelchair and walked downstairs. The 3 men still looked at M.O. Fan with a lingering fear. Suddenly, M.O. Fan turned around. The 3 men were scared and hurried back. Right, when someone asks, they say that they are stealing electricity. I am a mage. If you dare to spread it, I will tell you to shut up forever in this life. Anyway, I heard that the police are not doing anything. It's rare to miss the murderer, especially the social scum of the sorcerer who is looking for death. M.O. Fan thinks of something and looks back at these few people. The 3 men nodded like garlic, and they couldn't listen anymore. Zhao Kunsen and Mu Bai, I think you will not know how to speak with your IQ. M.O. Fan sneaked away. We didn't see you. Well, if you are smart, this time forget it. If there is anything in the future, you can come to me, my ability, you have seen it. Yes, Mofin Big Brother, go slowly, you go slowly. The 3 men nodded and respected and feared. M.O. Fan nodded and walked away in a wheelchair. The first to give such a grandson a great, and then give them a little sweetness. Mo Fan believes that these guys have not dared to make second, and even dare not disclose this matter a little bit. Here, his magic is a Thunder Master who can release his skills. There's an ice level that is still at the apprentice level. I believe these guys have a little brain to understand how to stand up. However, Mo Fan also knows that these 5 people are just the pawns of Mu Bai and Zhao Kunsen. At that time, I still want these 2 eggs to look good. Going down the stone steps, Mo Fan finally couldn't help but laughed up. A few months ago, I was just an ordinary student in the classroom who would look out the window because of the boring history class. Occasionally, I would have imagined that I suddenly greeted a gust of wind and my feet were lightly on the flagpole, gently stepping on and soaring to the distance between the mountains and the blue sky behind the school. I also imagined that I encountered a lot of anger that angered me. When they relied on fierce wickedness and bullying, the palms could gather a special power. Kill them directly. Who can think of it? I personally tasted this taste today. With the power of thunder and lightning, the 5 sellers that they couldn't provoke at all were in front of themselves with 5 funeral dogs. This is really a wonderful feeling like never before, just like dreaming. The thunder of the thunder is so bullish. I don't know the power of the fire system's initial skills, fire nourishment, and there's still half a year from the annual magical assessment. I should have time to put the first level skills of the fire system, fire nourishment, learn to come. Mo Fan was excited. The first level skills of the thunder system are so fierce, and they don't know the skills of other departments. Moreover, Mo Fan knows that the first order skills are the lowest of all the magic, and there are intermediate and high order after the initial stage. Right? Yes, the wind teacher seems to have said in the first class, the wind system high-level skills, the wing of the wind, is the skill that can make people fly. I grass, if you can learn the wing of the wind, what kind of hang it? After a long time, Mo Fan still can hardly suppress his inner excitement, and his brain keeps searching for his own knowledge of magic. He wants to know that in addition to laying, the magician can also have more arrogant and cool skills. On the still swing, the girl with long hair, straight down, still looked up slightly at the small pavilion that was blocked by the trees. The purple light just now. Yi Xinxia muttered to himself. She just saw it. The beautiful purple as the tail of a meteor shines beside the pavilion, although it quickly disappears, but the mind is always impressed with the amazing picture. Is a magician? Yi Xinxia said to himself. It is hard for her to imagine a magician in such a small city. However, why do magicians appear in the place where Mo Fan and the group of gangsters are located and use real magic? Mofin brother, is he okay? Yi Xinxia was very embarrassed at this time and unconsciously clenched his lips. Finally, on the stone steps, the familiar figure appeared. He held his wheelchair in his hands, his face with a bit of a silly smile. Chapter 14, Reverse Cultivation Speed. Nothing is fine. Yi Xian finally calmed down. In the summer, those guys have been picked up by me, and they won't come to you again later. Mo Fan put the wheelchair in front of Yi Xinxia. I just saw it. I saw the thunder. It seems to be the first level thunder of the thunder system. Yi Xinxia said. When Mo Fan heard it, the whole person was smug, but he was laughing and not talking, just staring at Yi Xinxia with those bad eyes. Yi Xinxia didn't feel quite right. Thinking about it carefully, the beautiful scorpion flashed a little weird. The person who released the seal is Mofin brother? Mo Fan did not admit it, just smile like that. Really you? Mo Fan brother is a magician? Yi Xinxia cannot believe the way. Haha, you're the first person to see my true strength. Mo Fan was a wayward, very sudden on the heart of Xia Xinxia's white and tender cheeks. Yi Xinxia was expected to be attacked like this, his cheeks pink, and even powdered into the neck. Mo Fan realized that he was too smug and explained quickly, I'm sorry, I am so excited. Yi Xinxia's voice is like a mosquito. Are you really a magician? Mo Fan nodded. Our teacher said that there is only one person in the Thunder Awakening. In the first stage, the advantage of the Thunder system is very large, which is the first element of the elementary element system. Yi Xinxia was also happy for Mo Fan at this time. The situation at home is also known to Yi Xinxia. Not to mention the fact that he has become a family member and added a lot of burden to Uncle Mo Jiaxing for no reason. Listening to his aunt, Uncle Mo Jiaxing has sold the house and wants to come. It is true that family embarrassment has reached a certain level. She and Mo Fan are still small, and it is difficult to worry about Uncle Mo Jiaxing. What can be done is to study hard and become a real magician to alleviate the crisis of the family. It seems that Mo Fan's brother is so powerful that he learned magic in such a short time. Oh no! Suddenly, Yi Xinxiao realized what it was, and the beautiful, talking eyes looked at Mo Fan. Mo Fan is a serious saying, "What is it? You're less than half a year old. As far as I know, they're talented people. They also need nearly a year to complete the release of the initial skills." Yi Xinxia said, "Montak Fenbot." No, it takes a year for a person with high talent to wake up to release. Then, I have completed the first stage application in less than half a year, and the speed seems to be too fast. The problem is that this thing doesn't matter. In his opinion, Mubai's idiots can already master 4 and 5 stars. Is it not normal to release the magic? But why does Xianxia look very unbelievable, and there's a taste of monsters? Is it not half a year to learn the initial skills in this world is really gray and abnormal? What level of re-genius did you mean by there is another talent for another year? Mo Fan asked cautiously. Mo Fan does not want to reveal that he still has a lot of ignorance about the world. Mu Ningxue is the most talented of our city, and it is more talented than the emperor, but she has spent 8 months from awakening to learning the initial skills of the ice system. Yi Xinxia said, 8 months. Mo Fan was a little dumbfounded. What are Muning Snow? The only one in Bocheng was directly admitted to the Imperial University, and it was the jewel of the Mu Shi family. It was influenced by the whole Mu's rich magical knowledge from childhood, and possessed the cultivation resources that the civilian magician could not obtain in his life. And the reason why she will be the stars of the stars, and her amazing magic talent, is also closely related. Even the arrogant woman, like her, took 8 months to wake up to the release of the first level magic. How long did it take for me to use it for 5 months? I have a grass. Mo Fan feels the heart is tumbling. If Muning Snow has been shocked for 8 months and is called a talented person, then it's not a bad day for yourself for 5 months. Mr. Mo Fan, did you learn something bad? I heard from an old scholar that people who have the speed of practice can only be the Black Holy Sea. Yi Xinxia is very small and very quiet. Said, some of the magical sorcerers of the Black Holy Sea can make the magician's cultivation speed greatly improved. Can Yi Xinxia really think about it? It can prompt a person to complete the first order magic in just 5 months, even though Yi Xinxia knows his own Mo Fan brother. Always smart. Black Holy Sea? How could it be? Yes, it is like this. Oh yes, I didn't wake up on the opening ceremony. I met an old man earlier. He told me, young man, I see. If you have a wonderful bone and a talented person, it is better to learn magic with me. I asked at the time, who your uncle? He told me that he is a member of the Magic Association. You can help me awaken first. In short, I didn't learn it in 5 months. Mo Fan responded quickly. Yi Xinxia heard an ignorant look. However, she still smiled and said, it turned out to be awakening first. Although it is too early to wake up, there will be side effects of cultivation, but since it is a person of the Magic Association, it should not matter much. Mo Fan saw Yi Xinxia finally did not ask again, and he breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, I'm really a monster. It seems that I don't want to show too much before I fully understand the world. After 5 months of cultivation, can it really only be the Black Holy Sea? Mo Fan asked weakly. Yeah. Yi Xinxia nodded seriously. Mo Fan that sweat. It's not a good thing to be too bullish. I originally wanted to give Yi Xinxia a surprise in the fire department. Now it seems that I don't want to wave before I fully understand the situation. Go back and check out the books first, and figure out the status insurance. If you're not careful, you'll be treated as a black church. Monday, comrades. What is going to work dissatisfied with school, even though I took the recommended ticket to kill me. I have a bad breath. Anyway, I don't have to go to work. The week doesn't matter. Chapter 15 Monster Talk. After sending Yi Xinxia back to her aunt's house and accompanying them for a dinner, Mo Fan just planned to continue practicing the magic of the mind. However, When he practiced the control in the usual way, he immediately felt the headache cracked. It feels like you have played 3 all-night hero leagues in the internet cafes, and the whole person has to hang up. What is Nima? Phoenix? Weak feet. Is it because I used 2 prints today, and the excessive consumption of the lightning system caused my spirit to be extremely tired? If there is nothing wrong with it, if the bus is not completely released, I am only using the 2 prints today. Is the blue TM empty? I thought that I spent 5 months of meditation, so that the magic energy in my stardust is already large enough. Who knows that only the 2 seals are released, the whole lightning system is faint. The thunderstorm stardust is often more colorful in the spiritual world. The purple radiance is like a beautiful starry sky under the echo of the 7 stars. But this will cause the whole stardust to lose its luster and fall into it. A darkness. At first, Mo Fan was shocked. Fortunately, as he relaxed and rested, the thunder stardust showed signs of slowly recovering, albeit very slowly. It seems that the stardust is not enough. Every time a magic is applied, the brilliance of the stardust will be dim. When it is completely dimmed, it means that the energy in the stardust is consumed. Stardust stocks the power of magic. It is no wonder that Schwem Musheng, the class teacher, stressed all day and night. Even if it is boring, it must be kept in meditation. If a magician with a high talent is not diligently meditated, it will become extremely mediocre. This sentence can basically be understood as, how do you know what your skills are? No blue or a residue. Forget it, don't want these things, hurry to sleep, or you really want to hang. Nested in the room, I felt sleepy until dawn. Yi Xinxia, this girl is also a good-natured. Almost noon, and she is not willing to wake up. Mo Fan climbed up from the bed, and the whole person was shaking. I entered the state of meditation skillfully, checked my own stardust, and found that the stardust has been brighter, and I will soon be able to fully recover the usual glory. Right, my mind system may not be exposed to outsiders very well. Although this is a law-rule society, it will be ruined by the people, for example, the Must family who can only cover the sky in butching. It seems that I still have to give the fire system to practice. It is easier to hide people's eyes and ears. Mo Fan brushed his teeth while thinking about this problem. However, there are so many energies in one day. How can we make the thunder room full and make the fire scorpion obedient? Mo Fan was able to repair the Lei Tsong skills in 5 months, precisely because he put all the cultivation time on the thunder. How charming the fire demon is. Mofin, it is a special one. There is still half a year of magical assessment every year. If you don't want to expose the power of the thunder so early, you have to concentrate on all the fire repair systems in the next semester and cultivate the first-level skills of the fire system skills. If you can do this, it means that the growth of your own lightning stardust will stop for half a year. Without meditation, the stardust will not grow stronger without any reason. Mo Fan made some small plans for his subsequent meditation time. There is still more than 6 months between the annual assessments. Mo Fan plans to allocate 10 hours of meditation every day, 8 hours to repair the fire, 2 hours to warm up. Thunder. In this way, the thunder system may grow very slowly, but it can also maintain the proficiency of control. 8 hours a day is used to learn the fire system, which is unique for other students who can only spend 5 hours of meditation. At lunch, Xiaogu Mo Qing came back from work. Xiaogu Mo Qing is a woman who can't be ordinary again. She is very thin, her face is very yellow, and she is very good. Mofin came over. I heard your dad say that you are practicing in the Scorpio Magic High School. This time you have to work hard. If you can become a first-class magician, it is Guangzhong Yaozu for us. Mo Qing said. Did the first-level magician glory? How many generations have you been dying for generations? Oh, I don't know if I am right now. Andy, why didn't you see others? Mo Fan asked. He sent supplies to the mountains to the hunters. I really don't understand. He is an ordinary person. The courage to come to the mountains to meet a demon is not allowed to swallow him. Mo Qing complained. Is the demon not in the original mountain forest far from our city? Mo Fan said, unlike the world that you know well, there are many demons with human life threats outside the city of the magical world. Not to mention that ordinary people dare not get involved in those places. Even the magicians often die there. Where you didn't look at the warnings issued by the Hunter League. Recently, the demon is very comfortable. We often show signs of demons outside butching. We especially warn us that ordinary people should not go outside Anjin. Mo Ching said. Not so exaggerated. Montag fan smidet. Although Mo fan came to the beginning, but he did not read too few books. Those demons are basically far from the city where humans live, and the famous organizations such as the Magic Association, the Hunter League, and the Great Magic Family regularly patrol and clean up to ensure the safety of people in the city. It's reading and reading silly. You think Witchmare doesn't want his city's national peace and security a peaceful, even if the demon is invaded. In order to avoid panic, they have to say that everything is under their control. In fact, there are always demons in the vicinity of our city, even inside the city, but we can't see the ordinary people. Mo Ching said, lowering his voice. Mo Fan listened at a glance, but still barely smiled. Small ant, you are too alarmist. Yes, your kid still doesn't believe it. Then I will tell you a real thing is a real thing. Don't say my aunt, I love to listen to the gossip of this gossip. You should know I work in the hospital logistics department. Well, Mo Fan nodded. Fortunately, Mo Ching did not say that he was working in the temple, but Mo Fan had another egg pang. One night, I went to give some traumatic medicine to the attending doctor. As a result, there was a doctor in the operating room who seemed to be a therapist. He sneered at Dr. Wong and said, even if you are an apprentice, you should not be stupid. It's unclear whether even the poison and the water poison are indistinguishable. Also, these people are all confused, and they will be dull. Go and go. Don't mess up here. Hurry to find the Hunter's Alliance, and let the evil the Eye Marsh is to find out. Otherwise, there are more people in this area. Mo Ching came over and said to Mo Fan in a very cautious tone. Mo Fan saw Mo Ching as a look, and it didn't feel like he was editing. Doesn't the demon really lurk in the vicinity of the city, even within the city? This is too horrible. The demon thing is simply a horrible thing. If you encounter one, you will die. Chapter 16, New Female Teacher, Tang Yu. You won't have anything to do with him. Go to the mountains? Mo Fan said, who knows that there are already light-colored warnings outside the city, indicating that the public should not go out to the mountains and forests at random. He does not say that there is a team of hunters who have lost some supplies when tracking a one-eyed demon wolf. They have to send them in person. He is doing logistical work, and this kind of life is dare to pick up. And your father is also. How to persuade him, he does not listen. Mo Ching said, my dad also went. Mo Fan changed his face. Yeah, it is said that the price given by the other party is very high. These two people, other magician apprentices, are not willing to pick up the work. He is two ordinary people. Nothing is okay if it is encountered. This can make how do we do this? Mo Ching said. And you don't have to worry about it. They have also measured it. Basically, there will be nothing. They are only sent to the designated station. The road from the city to the outside is a safe area. Yi Xinxia said next to him. In short, I still hope that he will honestly make a purchase in the city. I will not be relieved when I leave the city. Mo Ching sighed again. After listening to Mo Ching's complaints, Mo Fan's heart is still not a taste. In the past 6 months, my father, Mo Jiaxing, hasn't come to the school to see himself. It turns out that he has made another way to send materials to the squads who are patrolling and hunting. This is actually a logistics purchase for the rich. There's a certain danger. A winter vacation, Mo Fan was not idle. After living in the aunt's house for a few days, Mo Fan went back to the library of Tianju Magic High School. There is too much knowledge in the library that he needs to supplement, such as the Black Holy Sea that he missed. After some understanding, Mo Fan realized what the Black Holy Sea was. These guys are a bit like terrorist organizations and big cults. They often do things that endanger people's safety. In order to achieve their own goals, they even use some living people as training equipment. This kind of madness is certainly not a country. Passionate. This month, Mo Fan devoted himself to meditation. After knowing that the Thunder Stardust was exhausted after only releasing 2 prints, Mo Fan understood the importance of meditation. Therefore, this whole month, Even if the temptation to release the fire system fire skill is large, Mo Fan does not easily deal with a fire star. You must first base the foundation. When you concentrate on your meditation and treat it as a daily habit, time will be fast. It's the beginning of the school season. In the library, Mo Fan swept away his covered spider web to prepare for a new magical semester. The temperament went into the class, and Mo Fan sat in the last row, as usual. Yep, it's a bit wrong today. Mo Fan glanced at Zhang Xiaoho next to him and found that the look of the goods was not right. As usual, this guy's eyes are very slippery with a curious little monkey, and he will definitely talk to himself about these days before class. But today his eyes are still, his mouth is slightly open, and his face looks inexplicably intoxicated and looks at the front. Look around, Su Qinglin, Lu Xiaobin. These two weak are all of virtue with Zhang Xiaoho, just like the evil. Oh, it's not as true as Aunt Mo Qing's aunt. There's an evil eye, and the demon lurks in the city. Good morning, my magic practice class. Even the teacher is sick at home. From now on, I will give you a magic practice class. My name is Tang Yu, a mature voice with a bright voice passed. Cool, me. I was used to the slow tone of the old man's hoarse voice, and suddenly a mature woman with a spring breeze was full of feminine and temperament, so that Mo Fan, who was still a little sleepy, was suddenly awake. Looking up and looking for the sound, Mo Fan's eyes are also sluggish, and his expression is intoxicated. I went, God horse can confuse the evil eye, and the soul of the young men who are full of hormones are all taken away by the new beauty teacher. This Tangyu teacher is wearing a black, orthodox black professional skirt. The black outer suit and the white chest lining inside bulge a majestic mountain peak, and it is so exciting that Mo Fan suspects the small chest. The button really resisted the rough. The feeling is like a small doorman with a back to the door, but also some of the flooding of the full house spring. It's terrible. The morning was the most ferocious moment for the boys, and it was so irritating that it was estimated that the ugly state was the most embarrassing. After everyone is awakened for half a year, no one can cast magic, but I hope that you understand that controlling powerful forces does not mean that you can use them well, not control your own strength, and even bring fire. Teacher Tang, Yu quickly entered her lecture state. Originally, she was so serious that many school tyrants also came back to God. Who knows that when she turned around and wrote several important links on the blackboard, the whole class had a nosebleed splash. The scourge, this is awkward, this is so round. Mo Fan is sure that it is a normal male classmate. Kiki, such a sacred school. How could be cranky, anyway? Mo Fan is bent on studying, and this group is absolutely different from the mortal who is dominated by the lower body. All in all, next time you never wear such tight pants to practice magic. Not all creatures can encounter obstacles like the ivy and continue to grow. One morning is a magic practice class. After the theory is finished, Tang Yu will take everyone to the playground and personally cover up the elements of magic release. This class is also very serious to listen to, such as Tang Yu teacher said about the magic release link. Mo Fan deep experience just did not know how Tang Yu teacher's chest button is so resistant, so long did not collapse. The school playground is naturally not used for broadcasting gymnastics. The playground is actually the driving range. They're divided into several independent spaces by a magic cover that Mo Fan doesn't understand. All the spilled power will be absorbed by these invisible covers to prevent accidental injury. Any defensive ability student. I am optimistic. I am demonstrating to you today is the first-class skills of the fire system. Fire Nourish. Tang Yu stood in the middle of the class. All the students are surrounded by a semi-arc and scattered behind the teacher of Tang Yu. As for everyone, it is not easy to say that they are watching the beginning ceremony of Tang Yu's teacher. Fire system is the skill of the fire system, Mo Fan. You wipe the saliva, it is your elemental skills. I didn't think that Tang Yu, who looks gentle and wise, turned out to be a fire magician. Zhang Xiaoho pushed Mo Fan next to it. Oh, I want to learn. And Mo Fan responded. Today, I went to Baidu Encyclopedia and searched for myself. I saw a long list of comments to describe my words. Call the first person to threaten the reader in the network circle. I didn't see it when I saw this word. Ha! Encyclopedia Xiaobian, how much true love you have for us. I can feel the grievances from the screen to the end of the battle. But this Encyclopedia Xiaobian is right. I really threaten you. You don't vote, I don't update it. You don't vote, I update late. You don't vote, I don't write the ending. And the most often said that sentence. The ticket is an attitude. So if you don't vote, kill you. Chapter 17 Beauty Teachers Fire Department. At this time, Tang Yu still maintains a very straight standing position, and the graceful curve of the body is particularly attractive in the narrow skirt. Maybe he just came to teach, and the choice of clothes is too hasty. Let's make the students feast their eyes. To calm down, to be peaceful, to concentrate. Even if I'm talking to you now, my spirit is completely focused on my fire nebula. Oh, in the stardust. Tang Yu said. Teacher Tang Yu's voice was introduced into the ears of every student. When everyone felt that Tang Yu's teacher stood there like a sculpture, suddenly her pear hair curls showed some fluctuations. There is no trace of wind in the whole playground, but her hair seems to spread out in a hot air. Control. At this moment you are the caller. Let your star obey your instructions. Open the door of fire magic for you. The voice of Tang Yu suddenly changed from the previous softness to awesome. Even with a few, everything will be in front of her to pay for the pride of the torch. At this moment, all the male students with thoughts in their minds were stunned. They widened their eyes and looked at the beautiful teacher with some horror. Breath. Yes, they felt the burning scent from teacher Tang Yu, and they slammed on everyone's face. Surprised, awe, and unbearable anger. Everyone thought that the newly arrived Tang Yu teacher was just a very ordinary teacher. It was just like the old man who was able to give it to everyone. It was a bit of a bad theory. When he himself showed his magic, he might go wrong. The young Tang Yu teacher seems to have been in control of this force for a long time. She can teach and control the stars. When the magic is started, the fire and the old man are not a level at all. It is a flame, fire pillar. Remember, after completing the arrangement of the stars, you must never let go of your spirit, and you must immediately lock in the position you released. The majestic voice came again. Fire nourish, burn. The sound is like a magic clock, and the trembling sounds in the minds of everyone. At the same time, teacher Tang Yu appeared in a red star-shaped trajectory around her body. After a flash around her, she quickly condensed in the right hand of her white jade. With her palms and half-handed, a hot red energy grows rapidly on her palm, and it is extremely violent. The arm is violently pulled out. The flame of the group flew out like a string of arrows, and it burst into a red and beautiful in the air, and then penetrated into the body of the puppet as accurately as a bullet. How did you not move? It's definitely shot. The atmosphere was quiet for a second, and the puppets who were hit by the fire did not react, and the momentum released by Tang Yu was inconsistent. In a questioning voice, Tang Yu slowly turned around, facing the face of the whole class of 48 who still looked a bit tender, but the corner of his mouth evoked a confident, flying smile. Suddenly, a shocking redness was picked up in the body of the puppet. It was not the kind of slow ignition, but the crazy flying like burning everything that could be burned. The humanoid puppet, which was still intact, was swallowed by the red flame in an instant. 1 second or 2 seconds? The flames that are usually seen are just flying, but this flame is like a hungry beast that is swallowing up, not for 2 seconds, and the whole humanoid puppet is swallowed up. The glaring red light reflected the beautiful pear flower curls of Tang Yu, and the white face was even more blushing at the moment. The smile that swelled up in the corner of the lips was a burning flame, and the teacher who was originally glamorous could only describe it with one sentence. Beautiful. All 48 students in the class were watching. Mo Fan doesn't know what other people's mood is, but he can feel his heart beating. Not only the teacher is tempting, but also because she is full of self-confidence and noble when she is in charge of the flame power. Let your blood swell, accompanied by worship, obsession, and awe. If a woman is just beautiful, she will always bring people to imagine, but this woman can control the power and strength that others can't touch. This woman will make men unable to extricate themselves like poison. God knows this scene. How many boys will recognize this Tang Yu teacher as a goddess of fantasy for a lifetime? At least Mo Fan is conquered by her temperament. The same teacher, the magic practice class. The magic that even the old man used to display, dead and heavy, looks drowsy. What Tang Yu's teacher showed was in the heart, and the heart was shocked for a long time. Not a level at all. Well, what are the students in our class fire department? Let me remember. Teacher Tang Yu seems to regard the eyes of the students as a common thing and continue to teach their own courses. I'm a fire department. A girl with a bit of anger on her face took the lead and stood out. It was Zhou Min who caused a small disturbance at the opening ceremony. Zhou Min's eyes have been staring at the teacher Tang Yu. In fact, at the beginning, Zhou Min didn't like her very much. How can a teacher wear such a fire? The voice is still so soft. However, after seeing Tang Yu's completion of this fire, Zhou Min's heart changed 180 degrees, and the meaning of worship was born. Zhou Min's mother is also a teacher, but she can be sure that her mother can't do it like Zhou Min, whether it is a gas field, whether it is skilled, whether it is accuracy or power. There's me. Teacher Tang Yu. I am a fire department. My name is Huang Feifeng. Another boy who awakened the fire department jumped out. Look at the expression of the excitement on the face of Huang Feifeng. Who doesn't know, if the magic practice class teacher is the same department as you, basically there's a small stove open, just like a pro-disciple. Huang Feifeng feels that he is too happy. He suddenly became the pro-disciple of the Tang Yu teacher. Who dares to say that this Tang Yu teacher will not appreciate his talent in the future? She is her little dragon girl. Don't stop me. I want to go to the top of the building. Why do I wake up not? Because of the fire system. Why? Lu Xiaobin, who awakened the water system, cried there. Old teacher, I'm also a fire system. My name is Zhao Dani. A little boy who spoke some stuttering stood up, and when his eyes touched Tang Yu, the whole face was red. Hey, at first glance, I know that it is a small hanging wire that is not very noticeable. Teacher Tang Yu looked at the little boy, but he smiled and said, You are obviously very thin. Why the family gave you a name called Daniel? I am weak, my parents. I hope I am as strong as a big cow. Then you should call Zhao Fastmouth. Zhao Kunsen's mouth-stricken guy immediately ridiculed. Zhao Kunsen's ridiculous nature is the stuttering of Zhao Daniel. Well, is there still? Tang Yu's eyes swept over. Is a class only 3 fire systems? A little less. From the breath, it seems that only the girl named Zhou Min will be better, and the progress of cultivation is not bad. And me, my name is M.O. Fan. M.O. Fan came back and walked out of the crowd. Ha 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 ha. I feel not so exaggerated. In addition to being often late, I still have a lot of love for everyone. In short, remember to vote. Chapter 18 Teammates are important. Tang Yu's smart eyes fell on M.O. Fan's body. When she explored M.O. Fan's breath, her lips could not help but open her lips. M.O. Fan, you are so excited to stand up. 1 semester has passed. You cannot control one of the fire stars. Stardust is too dark to see. Don't tease. Zhao Kunsen said immediately. At the end of the last semester, there was a test. The progress of the students' training was very good. Besides, M.O. Fan's fire stardust was not much different from when he was awakened. This class knows that Zhao Kunsen and Mu Baishao did not lost your teeth. The idiot is a fool, and the awakening of the fire is also useless. It is impossible to be a mage in this life. Your fire talent is very good. Why is it so weak? M.O. Fan, many people are eager to become a fire magician. You already have many advantages that people do not have. No need to do it. Tang Yu teacher looking at M.O. Fan, a little pity. I know, teacher Tang Yu. M.O. Fan nodded. After meditation, the magician's mental power will become powerful enough to capture details that ordinary people cannot perceive, including the perception of other magicians. Through the strength of the breath, you can roughly judge the level of a magician's cultivation. It's unreasonable to cultivate, and Mofin knew it very early. But one thing is that if M.O. Fan hides the power of the thunder, it only shows the breadth of the fire system. Others can only feel the fire system, and can only judge the height of the fire system and cannot detect the other one. System. Therefore, M.O. Famping can often use the fire system to hide people's eyes and ears. I just wanted to learn the fire system. I immediately came to a teacher with such a powerful fire system. It seems that I hope to complete the release of the initial skills before the big assessment. Mo Fan suddenly increased his confidence. Yep. Why is this girl staring at herself with such strange eyes? It seems to be called Zhou Min, the top student in the class, or the fire system. Mo Fan wondered that he did not seem to offend this girl named Zhou Min. Why is she not so friendly when she looks at her own eyes? On the other side, Zhou Min frowned and saw that the school scum called Mo Fan also looked at himself and immediately glanced at him. Zhou Min is not happy, very unhappy. Why is this Mofan's fire talent better than himself? Xue Musheng, the class teacher, said that this Mofan is the best talent in the class. When he wakes up, there is a clear flame. Now, even this very powerful teacher Tang Yu also said that he is talented. Forget it. You don't need to be angry with this kind of scum that doesn't go up. Anyway, if you fail to pass the annual assessment, you will be asked to leave the school directly. This guy will finally be away for half a year. I really don't understand. Obviously, a family is very poor who bought the iron in the Scorpio Magic High School after shaving the iron. After awakening the fire system, it is not so decadent, lazy, worthy of the family, is the conscience eaten by the dog. With the help of Zhao Kunsin and Mu Bai, the people in the class basically knew that Mo Fan was being stuffed. I have already listened to the importance of the annual assessment. I have already heard from your class teacher, Xue. The first, unqualified students will be asked to leave the school. Secondly, students who have excellent grades and average grades will be rescheduled and assigned to the top class. There will be a certain amount of love for you to have a greater advantage in the test of Magic University. So this semester, there is no reason not to work hard. Tang Yu said to everyone. Mr. Tang Yu, would you give class to everyone in the top class? Asked a male student. Well, no accident. I will be the practical teacher of the top class after teaching you. Tang Yu nodded slightly. Teacher, I am Yang. Oh, my Huang Feifeng must work harder. Mr. Tang Yu, I will mix with you later. Tang Yu maintained a gentle smile and could see that his first lesson was quite successful today, and the enthusiasm of the students for learning was raised. Right. When you have someone who can fully control the 7 stars, you can also find me privately. I will take time out to give you guidance. Tang Yu continued. There was a Wolverine in the class. The 7 stars have suddenly become the goal of all people. I am not far from the 7 stars, Teacher Tang Yu, waiting for me. Really? Do you control a few? Roll. I am 3, crushing your slag. Huang Feifeng said with pride. I'm grass Mu Bai is so hanging. 5 how to cultivate in the end 2 cow beat. I heard that the school's most powerful 7 class lay Xue Shun. He also mastered 5 stars. Feel the discussion around the classmates. Mu Bai, some people floated up. However, in order to show his maturity and calm temperament, Mu Bai will not show the praised intoxication on his face. It will look very 2B. Zhao Kunsin, this guy, is stupid and is not reliable. But one thing is very expressive. That is, whenever the master can't pull his face but needs to get everyone's attention, Zhao Kun will jump out very well. I can't always discuss 3 and 2 each time, and when I am surprised at 4, I personally jumped out and said, I have 5 people. The price is too low, and it is not in line with the temperament of his family. According to Zhao Kunsin, it is a perfect fit. That is to reflect the cow bee and let yourself not lose. Life is like playing a League of Legends, not only for yourself, but also for teammates to understand and cooperate. Chapter 19, Wind Power, Wind Track. The hot air turned over the mountains and swept the southern part of the spring and replaced it with the summer cool clouds. Followed by it, there was a heavy rain that was without warning, and the leaves and fallen flowers were dying everywhere. Bocheng is a city that still has a season, but sometimes it is extremely capricious. In the morning, the sun is shining, the cloud is cloudless. Just sleeping for a nap is simply going through the general. The wind is blazing, the clouds are dense. In the evening, the storm will be cold and windy. Isn't the typhoon coming, this ghost weather? It's really random all year round. Think about the season of the season. In the dormitory, Zhang Xiaoho complained. Zhang Xiaoho, aren't you the wind system? Come and try out the windy places outside to see if you can release the first level skills of the wind system, the wind track. Lu Xiaobin, who is in the same dormitory, said, You're still in the water system. How can you not see you go to a water area? The water system magician, Go out, and you also have an umbrella, saying that you're not afraid of shame. Mo Fan slammed his face and gave Lu Xiaobin this guy a meal. Lu Xiaobin's face was blue and white. Indeed, the water magician should have a windbreaker on a rainy day, walking alone in the heavens and the earth, and dripping without water. The problem is that it is almost the annual assessment, and Lu Xiaobin will also control 4 stars, away from the release of water skills. Water is still far away. Zhang Xiaoho, can you really use the wind track? Show it to the brothers. To tell the truth, apart from seeing Zhou Min's Violent Woman, I have never seen anyone who used the magic in a class. There's a variety of meanings on the mouth of the mouth, said the dormitory director of the Sodofuntan. Not very good. I'm not 100% successful. Zhang Xiaoho said slightly. Monkey, come on, I want to see how the wind skills are. Mo Fan's eyes lit up and put down the theory book on hand. The space is too small. The corridor is long. Good. Well, I try, but I'm not very skilled. Zhang Xiaoho nodded. At the end of the semester, Zhang Xiaoho is a very talented kid. He is already a minority in the class who has mastered 7 stars. Everyone is curious about each skill and naturally wants to see how Zhang Xiaoho is showing. Zhang Xiaoho closed his eyes and began to enter the release state. His start is very slow, and obviously the control of Xingzi is not very skilled. He keeps the breathing rhythm and can hear the breath every time he breathes. Suddenly, the book on the table flipped. The old door of the dormitory screamed. The dust on the ground was raised, and a dirty briefs hidden under the bed were rolled up. The dormitory boss was just about to catch it. The small briefs were escaping from the wind, and they were swaying in the wind. The wind track? I'm sick. Zhang Xiaoho's whole temperament has changed. His eyes are blue, and his clothes are dancing wildly. As he read it, the toothbrushes, cups, and a jingle in the dormitory were all moving toward a designated trajectory. Mo Fan hurriedly set his gaze. From these shredded debris and raised dust, he was surprised to find that there was a very special airflow track in the dormitory. This track started from Zhang Xiaoho and extended to the corridor until the end of the corridor. Public toilet. Hey! Suddenly, Zhang Xiaoho's figure was faltering. Just now, Zhang Xiaoho, who was still in the middle of the dormitory, used to display Lingbo's micro-steps. He rushed out of the dormitory and rushed toward the toilet at the end of the corridor along the looming wind in the air. Dangling! Lu Xiaobin yelled. A group of people in the dormitory suddenly squeezed out the door and chased Zhang Xiaowaiting. However, as soon as everyone walked out of the dormitory, Zhang Xiaoho had moved from the far left end of the corridor to the extreme end. Too fast. What 100 meters sprinting flying people are weak before this moving speed is full. Mo Fan's heart is awkward, and the first level skills of this wind system are also handsome. The feeling of running on the track of the wind must be great. Help save life? Boom! The corridor suddenly shook inexplicably, and Mo Fan just felt that Zhang Xiaoho, who was far away, had already hit the public toilet door. The faucet that was smashed was faintly splashed, and the toilet broke the door. A strong smell of odor disappeared without the guardian door and quickly spread to the entire floor. The trajectory of the wind finally dissipated, and Zhang Xiaoho fell stiffly on the ground, and his nose was still bleeding. This appearance is already terrible, but the pair of briefs that had just fluttered in the wind finally fell after losing the wind, and it was covered in his face. Lu Xiaobin and the head of the house hurriedly dragged Zhang Xiaoho back to the dormitory. The head of the house grabbed his briefs and turned it over, but there was a trace of blood. Long, you will come to the big ant. Lu Xiaobin laughed there. Go and go. The long-lost man threw the beloved briefs into the trash. Mo Fan silently took back his head and returned to his bed after the roaring of the teacher. He did not happen. The skills of the wind system are also very good. This speed is not slower than that of a car. It is Zhang Xiaoho's subject that is not qualified. I don't know how to stop. This group of rabid scorpions, are almost going to have an annual assessment. Don't give me honesty and still do things here. Let me bump into your skin next time. The roar of the house is spread throughout the storm. The entire corridor. The annual assessment is finally here. For many people, today is a nightmare because they are likely to be cleared out of school. These people are actually the most tragic and most faceless to go back to see their parents. But magic learning is not a child's play. Any magical high school is this system. Those who are not suitable for learning magic will go out as soon as possible. Let them find another way out, and will not let them waste time in the end of the magic sea. For those students who work hard and make unremitting efforts, today is the day to prove their own, especially those who can already use their skills. The typhoon days have passed, and the weather is fine in the morning and the summer is high. Muhammad manner. Mubai deliberately put on a white shirt with a cold plum, a pair of trousers. The whole person shows a good origin and low-key and not ostentatious. With his handsome shape and such a low-key and elegant dress, he has captured the hearts of many girls. The orthodox members of the Mu's family can be seen by themselves. How can they look at these women and women? Their goal is the arrogant woman of Mu Ningxue. Of course, Tang Yu is willing to submit, and he is very happy. Mu Bai, today can be a good performance. You should know that our Mu's family will allocate young people to some cultivation resources every year. These resources are allocated on the one hand to see which family contributes more. On the other hand, they look at the training achievements of a younger generation. You have to fight for the small family that you are forgotten by the Mu's family. In the early morning, Mu-hee took Mu Bai to the school in person. Mu-hee is the manager of Tianju High School. Today's annual assessment is chaired by him personally. Mu Bai said that he is also his nephew. Mu-hee hopes Mu Bai can fight for his Mu when several other school managers are present. Uncle, although rest assured, Mu Bai said with confidence. After saying this, Mu Bai remembered something. His eyes turned a little and whispered, Uncle, I heard that Muning Snow will go to Tianju High School today. Important information. Tomorrow, number 8, our full-time master will hold a re-release conference at the Shanghai Lanxin Grand Theater. There are drifting and dancing papers on the scene, and there are also the magical performances of the beautiful. The most important thing is that you will be there to present a beautiful opening like a magical movie. The main characters of the novel, Mo Fan, Yi Xinxia, Mu Ning Snow, will show the stage. If you want to watch the show, you want to see the uncle, and hurry up. The friends in Shanghai can go directly to the site. I won't tell you that the staff there are wearing the school uniforms of Scorpio Magic High School. Of venue, Shanghai Luan Lanxin Theater. Address, number 577, Maoming South Road, near the South Shangxi Road station of Metro Line 1. Shanghai's little friends, I am waiting for you here. Chapter 20 Stardust. Yeah, today is a very important day for Tianju High School. It happened that Mu Ningxue came back from the Imperial College in the summer vacation. I discussed it with the Patriarch and asked her to use the banner of Bluching to Scorpio Magic. High school gave you a speech and took her to see our annual assessment and evaluate the quality of this student. Mu said. Mu looked at Mu Bai's look like this kid, naturally knowing that he was playing an idea, laughing and patted Mu Bai's shoulder. Do not worry. When you check, I will lead her see it. She will go to C. The Patriarch will also go to C. If the Patriarch wants to see you so hard, maybe distribute more resources to your home. You know how many children of our family, more outstanding. You could be optimistic about the Patriarch. More points to the Stardust Magic for 3 or 2 months is even more beneficial to you. Stardust Demon, really? I also have the opportunity to assign to the Stardust Magic? Mu Bai is full of eyes. Of course. Why do you think we are different and civilians magician? Superior genes? Family influence? These things better, but ye how Stardust Magic, ah? If you can become the core of the family disciple, you get magic Stardust. The distribution of the device is absolutely a few streets for the whole school. Mu said, Uncle, I must behave. Repair thrown all the students a few blocks. Mu Bai whole people are boiling up. No wonder those children who are related to the same family crazy practicing turn out to be, in order to compete Stardust, is this magic stuff. Each magician practice time is limited, as there are these apprentices. Basically, deep repair, 5 hours is the limit. The remaining time can only learn theory, knowledge. The Stardust Magic is the most nourishing vessel that all magicians practice. Mu Bai does not know what the principle of the Stardust Magic is, but he knows that the Stardust magic can allow the practitioner to quickly restore energy after training and fatigue, and to reduce the fatigue time. In general, after 5 hours of meditation a day, the remaining 19 hours are basically only able to do other things. These 19 hours belong to the fatigue period and can only be spent by doing other things, or simply sleeping. For many students who want to go further, the 19-hour fatigue period is really too long, but there is nothing to help. After people are highly concentrated, they must take longer to relax their nerves, otherwise the spirit will collapse. The Stardust magic is a cultivation artifact that can shorten the fatigue period. Shortening the fatigue period of a meditation is equivalent to lengthening the daily meditation time. 2 days a day, there may not be much effect, but 1 or 2 months, but it will open a distance with the practitioners who do not have the Stardust. If it is 2 or 3 months, or even hold it, then it will be the same age. People are a few blocks away. The efficiency of meditation varies from person to person, and it is fast and slow, and it will not be considered for the time being. With this Stardust, even those who are extremely inefficient can also lead the front. Good talent and hard work, it is more with less. Uncle, you told me before, the students in the top class have the opportunity to be assigned to the Stardust. Is this true? Mubai said with some excitement. Yes, since it is a school, of course, there are some cultivation resources. However, the resources of the school are very limited. There are so many students in the whole school. It takes no more than 1 day for everyone. Therefore, there must be an annual assessment. There must be a top class and a top class. Students are eligible to be assigned to the Stardust magic for a certain period of time. With your grades, it is certainly no problem to enter the top class. At that time, I will use a subtotal to let you hold the school's Stardust magic device for a little more time. The benefits are not small. The school is a fair place after all. I can't do too much. It's really a leap for you, or the Stardust of our Muhammad family. These are the civilian magicians for a lifetime. It is impossible to obtain resources, so you must cherish it. Mui said to Mubai, who is very focused. Reassured, Uncle, I will never let you down. It's useless to say to me, you have to behave well in Muning Snow and the Patriarch. Mu patted Mubai's shoulder. Mubai focused on nodding, and he couldn't help but sneer. Su Zhaoding, how can you cultivate with me now? How can you have a thunder, and there's a Miss family behind me? You can't live forever. Compete with me. Right. What happened to the boy named Mo Fan? He inadvertently remembered something, just like thinking of a roadside who was reluctant to give money. That is, no time to ask questions. One waste, it must be cleared of school. Mubai at this time, there is no need to hide his look down on Mo Fan. Mubai is very disgusted with Mo Fan. When you were very young, you actually grew up in this movie. You can follow Mojifan's group of people, just like the Monkey King. What makes Mubai completely incomprehensible is the incomparable Muning Snow. They even followed them, and the relationship was very close. What is he, every day, like a wild monkey, running through the hills of the city, with a sigh of relief, but revealing the low key? He knows what is real power, what is identity status, and what does it mean that all life is so ridiculous that people look down? The servant's son is despicable. That is, he has no knowledge. He does not know what is vision, what is ambition, and he is happy in his slums and stinky streets. Chung, I will sign him back. I also have an explanation for Mo Jiaxing. I didn't help it. He was indeed a fool of his son. He gave him a chance to wake up. He couldn't be a mage. Hey, a lot. People are not ignorant, they have to waste money to try. The problem is that you are the unexperienced Yurin. Do you expect your son to jump into the Dragon Gate? Poor and incompetent things are passed down from generation to generation. Mew smoked a cigarette, slowly said. At this time, Mew's half-squinting eyes, like a noble and elegant old fox, reveal the disdain and ridicule of the low-lying creatures of the skunk. Chapter 21 Advent to School, Muning Snow. Student Dormitory. Fangu, it's time to go. The annual assessment. It is not good to be late. Zhang Xiaoho said to Mo Fan. You go first. I will practice for a while, Mo Fan said. Take a hurry. A few people in the dormitory will not wait for Mo Fan, and they will wear a dog-like model to the examination room. The examination room from Phi will not be in the classroom to take a volume of hard work. although the magic theory of these things are also tested, but the score is not very large. The most important thing is this year's practice assessment. To put it bluntly, it is to test the cultivation situation of all the students awakened in the past year, and then carry out a big assignment. Mo Fan is the last one to go to the training playground. Every day, everyone is practicing classes here, but today the obvious venue is different. In addition to the semi-arc examination table, there is a suspension. Starstone. Starstone, this thing looks a bit like black pebbles. Watermelon is so big, is being dragged by a stone pier at the front of the training ground. This Starstone is the most important instrument for students to assess. The annual assessment is really simple. Just like the awakening at the ceremony, the students only need to put their palms on this huge Starstone. The examiners can immediately judge the students here by the brightness of the Starstone. The results of cultivation. Just like the college entrance examination, the fate of the students is likely to be judged by this paper. In this world, there's also the same hard indicator, either to continue learning, to get a better chance, or to take the lead and find another way out. Remember that I told you that the brilliance of stardust represents the level of magic in your stardust. The classmates of the 8 classes have proved that the time for your efforts in this year is coming, and your starlight shines. Shui Musheng, the head of the class, said with excitement, "Mr. Shui, I'm sorry, I may have to be asked to leave school." A girl who looked very weak and said that the nervous and uneasy little appearance attracted a lot of distress and pity to the students around her. "How come? You are working hard. Don't be so pessimistic." "But I'm stupid. Even if I practice hard every day, stardust looks so weak." The girl named Hiyu said, "Hiyu, don't be afraid. Even if you're not qualified, don't you still have it? Just one of the family is a mage." Lu Jianhua, the head of the Mofin dormitory, patted his chest and said to Hiyu, "You go on the side. Maybe you've been brushed." "Just kidding. Wait for the old man to put on. The light will force you to flash your titanium dog eyes." Lu Jianhua said with pride. Soon, the 3 school leaders and examiners finally arrived. The examiner is basically a political and religious department, disciplined, and ordinary students are most afraid to see them. Well, quiet. Today's annual assessment of several school boards will be patrolled. I hope you will show yourself the spirit of the magician. Shui Mushing reminded the students. The examiners were in place. 30 freshman classes, 1,500 people wearing the school uniforms of the Scorpio Magic High School, standing spectacularly on the training playground, arranged into a pile of team blocks. Before the assessment, it is natural for the principal to speak every year. Then, the manager gave a speech. When Muhi stepped onto the rostrum and impolitely portrayed the students the bright future of the magician, Mo Fan could not help but laugh. His speech is full of expectations for the younger generation. In fact, the virtue of Muhi is a virtue, and Mo Fan is clearer than anyone else. Today, it is still a very special day, because we invited our most outstanding female magician in Boching. When she was 15 years old, she was directly admitted to the Imperial University of Magic. I think many of you have already heard her legend. Yes, she is Mu Ningxue. Let us applaud the magical genius who should have been with you, but has already been promoted to the university. Muhi said loudly. As soon as this was said, the playground of more than 1,000 people was turbulent. "Scorpio, it is mooning snow. I heard that when she wakes up, the ice power directly freezes the ground under the feet into ice. That's all a rumor. I'm the most accurate. I heard that she only learned the first step of the ice system, ice vines, in just 8 months. 8 months? My God, I've been in school for a year, but I have mastered 5 stars. How is the gap between people? These are not the key points. The point is that she is still a big beauty, the real talent, and both the arrogant woman of Boching. All of the students at the school all talked about it. From the reaction of everyone, they're all familiar with mooning snow. They did not think that today their annual assessment can actually see this legendary magical genius. Fangu is a little princess, really she actually came to our school. Zhang Xiaoho excitedly pulled the sleeves next to Mo Fan. Mo Fan looked up at the podium and looked up to see a beautiful figure standing proudly in the snow, like a lotus, in a white high-waist dress put her proud figure to the fullest. The most eye-catching, not exactly her body that exudes the charm of a girl, but also her long hair in the stunning snow and silver. Despite the hot weather, this woman standing proudly on the rostrum is like a fairy who walks from the Tian Shan ice and snow to the mortal world. It is so beautiful and unstoppable. The teachers and students of the school saw that the woman was on the scene, but it was a shock. I have heard many stories about Mu Ningxue. I have never seen the true face of Lushan. Who can think of her whole person as if she was still a girl goddess of ice, whether as temperament, wearing, or her innate snow? Silver flowing hair. This is Mu Ning Snow, exalted from the bones. Mo Fan himself can see God. This is probably the first time I saw Mu Ning Snow after that incident. Has it been 3 years? In the past, these children liked to call her little princess, and she was indeed the princess in everyone's mind. She lived in the castle on the hill, dressed in clothes and accessories that ordinary girls did not know how many times, and that charming, lovely look. However, in the past 3 years, Mo Fan felt that she could not recognize her. Her change is really big. Originally still cheerful and approachable, she came to this flower season, and it feels even more difficult to get close. Is it because her temperament has changed, or with the age, the huge gap in status makes this mentally generated? Fangirl, you should have eloped with the little princess at the beginning. Zhang Xiaoho looked at the Mu Ning Snow like a chicken and sighed. You hit the toilet door, and stupid. Hey, I will just say that. Chapter 22, Specialized Superior Dog. Mu Ning Snow's words are very short, and Mo Fan doesn't know what the boys are excited about, just as if you can really test God's school. The Imperial University is naturally the best magic university in the country. It is very remarkable that every city like Bocheng can pass several exams. The admission rate is so low that it is enough to see how exceptionally popular Mu Ning Snow is to be able to go directly to the Imperial College without going through the Magic High School. Fangirl, you have worked hard in the past 2 years, and you have also been admitted to the Imperial Capital. When you arrive at the Imperial College, the Mu's family may not be able to manage it anymore. At that time, hey, Zhang Xiaoho said. Zhang Xiaoho just spoke, and Zhao Kuan, who was not in the dark, jumped out again. Don't laugh at the dead. Today, your Fangirl will be directly removed from the school, and the Emperor will be the school. Zhao Kuan 3 sarcastically. Zhao Kuan 3, is this person sick? Is it true that when my brother send you, do you want us to say a word, you jump out and scream like a dog? Zhang Xiaoho also endured Zhao Kuan for a long time. Zhang Xiaoho is now a good student in the class. He is one of the few people who can perform magic. He does not know what kind of capital Zhao Kanzan can control in the of 6 stars. I didn't offend me, but I just can't get used to this shameless little BF3. I really don't understand. Where did you come to courage to be close to Miss Mu Ning Snow? You know what you are? Don't do things that are delusional. If you're not, the land of our Zayajai's Wang will not be taken back. Zhao Kunsen pointed to Mo Fan's nose and shouted. Zhao Kunsen is also a city in this area, and is also considered to be the servant of the Mu's family. The servant, this word seems a bit awkward in modern times, but if your family's livelihood is because the mistress of the Mu's family likes to raise flowers, then Zhao, who has been responsible for the greening and flowers of the manor, is not a gardener. What about servants? Mu's manor is too big as the old aristocrats. The entire estate aristocrats may have only 100 people, but there are thousands of people around them, farmers, recognized servants. People who listened to the older generation said that the entire city was originally a Mu's family. The real first giant of Bocheng. There are too many families around them to live like Mo Fan and Zhao Kunsen. Zhao Kuan's 3 hate Mo Fan. If it's not that he is daring and angering the father, they can live very well. I said, Mo Fan, why don't you have a little brain? I already knew that some people can't touch us in this life. It is good for the family to be respectful and respectful. I have to die thinking that I can eat. To the swan meat, UTM think that this is a novel TV series. Let the cow baby meet the Princess Bridge section. Save the province. Zhao Kuan 3 pointed to Mo Fan is a disdain. The appearance of Mu Ning Snow has completely aroused the grievances that Zhao Kunsen has been hiding in his heart. The stupid things that Mo Fan did in the past affected too many people and too many families. The princess is the princess, and the respect is far away. This is not a fairy tale. You go over that boundary. If the king adds a little tax under his anger, he can make the whole village and the whole town work hard. Today, the middle-aged man who stood on the podium and was white, and white was the king. His name is Mu Zhuiyun, and the real name can make the whole watching shock people. The one who Mofan is angry with is him. It can be said that Mu Zhuiyun did not let the Mo Fan family enter the place of dinner this sunset. It is already his kindness. Zhao Kuan 3, can you close your mouth? Why, am I wrong? Said Zhao Kunsen. Mo Fan glanced at Zhao Kunsen. To be honest, his remarks made Mo Fan somewhat surprised. This is far more realistic than he imagined. Some people did not understand until they were very old. They used to laugh at the classmates who were stupid and rich in their poor grades. They went out of the society, and they went abroad to study and returned to various cattle bee diplomas. Just looking for a job with tens of thousands of monthly salary is not too much money, but has been working hard to test the university itself, drowning in the work of people. Living with these people who have been laughed at by themselves is not a level of life. Grinded off the ideal, lost the fighting spirit. Tired dog is still TM poor. Zhao Kunsen said that it reveals his more mature concept than his peers. In fact, it is much better to see that he is far better than a stupid chase. Otherwise, the dream will fall, and the cruel reality will make you lose the previous dream. All, like a nightmare, is unacceptable. What the are you if I am a dog? I am eating good dog food, living in a small house, wearing a beautiful dog. You will be a dog. You will fall into the water dog. You will eat a dog. Don't look at what you are. Where isn't the body that emits waste gas from the garbage pile? The most valuable thing is that you don't know how stinky you are now. You have to persecute your last home. When a magic high school came, the result was kicked out. I wanted to ask your father Mo Jiaxing. He did not regret to give birth to you. Just sweep the star. Zhao Kuan 3 continued to marry. Mo Fan's embarrassment, in fact, directly poked the pain of Zhao Kunsen, but Zhao Kuan is not a fuel-efficient lamp. He admitted that he is a dog, and he bite Mo Fan. Mo Fan glanced at the crowd. Sure enough, he captured the person who had a few gloating in the eyes. This person is Mu Bai, this young man who had been beaten by the ground before he was beaten by the ground. Also, when it is still younger, everyone is a child. Retaliation is nothing but throwing stones on the glass of others. It is harmless. Now, the fate of man will undergo a huge change in the magic awakening and magical assessment. Mu Bai, who jumps up, can finally be a chance to fight back. For the time being, Zhao Kuan's dog was released, and he had been planning for a long time. He was looking for a more suitable opportunity for the next time. 8 wrong. 8 wrong. These die. Yi Qian. Yi Qian, 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 现在, 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 现在. Come, what are the tricks to make it out? A Mofan specializes in the treatment of the dog and the superior dog for 100 years. Never lost his hand. To convince people, you must report. Chapter Arshusan Magic Bell. Okay, don't shout loudly. The assessment is now starting. And then there are casual squatters who directly disqualify. The bald examiner's tiger body was shocked, and all the rivers and lakes were dispelled. I really want to know how Miss Muning Snow looked at the expression on your face when you were removed from the magic high school in front of the teachers and students. I think she will regret it. How could I want to escape with such a waste? White has no need to hide his purpose. He said in a sinister whisper, You bad breath. I can't smell the smell. Don't be too close to me. Mo Fan used his hand. Mu Bai's mouth was pumping. Give this kid a slap for a while. At that time, he squatted in the mud in the face of Muning Shui, so that he could not raise his head in front of Muning Snow in his life, shameful to this day. Today, he's going to make this guy die even worse. The whole school was delisted in public, or in the face of Muning Snow. In this magically respected society, how can Mofin be ridiculed, and how to be looked down upon by Muning Shui, until he rolls to his father, Imo Jiaxing? How do you sell the house to the dad for his magical high school? In the annual assessment, it is normal for some unqualified students to be asked to leave. Please do not leave the school informed. The school is not so unhuman. But there is a situation where the school will directly announce the departure. That is, the magician's stardust has hardly increased. Under normal circumstances, after the students awaken the stardust that persists in cultivation and stupid every day will slowly light up, and the magic can grow unless the student is really lazy. In order to punish such students who have wasted resources in magic books, in order to make the whole school students clear, cultivation is not a child's play, not a mixed life. The school will inform the students who have been underrepresented. There may not be one in this kind of whole school notification, and the school is set up to spur those who are born. At the beginning of the semester, the whole class had a rough test. At that time, Mo Fan's repair was almost zero. Shui Mushing almost wanted to directly assign this quota to Mo Fan. This semester is over and enters the most solemn annual assessment. Not surprisingly, this Mofin's repair is very close to the line that the school is informed to leave. Of course, in order to prevent accidents, Mu Bai and his uncle Mu Heek also prepared a gift to Mo Fan. This gift is enough to make Mofin stable and qualify for the punishment that the school has not opened for 3 years. Fortunately, Muning Snow and Mu Zhuiyun are here, and will also have a panoramic view of this scene. Thinking of this, Mu Bai is in a good mood. Today is the day to express yourself, and the days when it has been soaring, it's the day when Mofin's people suffer and be humiliated, happy and happy. The annual assessment officially begins. 30 classes in the school are held simultaneously. The test process is actually very simple. It is in the public eye. Under the eyes of the examiner, put your hand on the star stone and concentrate on the meditation. At this time, the star stone will print the same light according to the test star's brilliance. Through the light to judge the level of cultivation. Each student has 3 chances. The one with the strongest light is the result. Of course, the more concentrated the students, the more realistic the sensor stone can show the strength of the student's stardust. The test sequence was random. The one who took the lead to test was the one who was reigning in front of pair. The girl is still so weak, and when she stepped into the star stone under the gaze of everyone, she was very tweaked, and she was afraid that she would be delisted. "You can start," said the bald examiner. "You, classmates, cheers, teachers and classmates believe in you," said Shui Mushing, head of the class. "It doesn't matter if you don't test well. I will raise you," said Jianhua, the younger brother of the nerves. Hiyuchi closed his eyes and put his little hand on the huge star stone. The whole class was quiet all at once, and the eyes were watching the first girl to test, which was more nervous than the tester. I don't know why. Mo Fan feels that after entering the test, there is some change in Hiyu's temperament. Her look is serious and nervous, but she is nervous but not confused. The black star stone gradually radiated some brilliance. At first, I wanted to see a dawn in the early morning. With the concentration of the rain, the light gradually spread to the periphery of the star stone, almost filled with brilliance. At that moment, the 3 examiners reported their results almost simultaneously. "Classmate, yes, your final score A," said the bald chief examiner with a blank expression. He opened his eyes and said with a disbelief on his face, "Really? Really? I am A. Am I A?" Although a girl is very embarrassed and shouted that I was A's picture is very weird, but I have to admit that Hiyu's test results surprised everyone. I went there. A, this is the standard that can be entered into the top class. It's too speechless. She was still crying there before the exam. We all thought that she was really free on the edge that would be left. As a result, Nima took in A. Magic, typical magical science. I don't believe her anymore. This result came out, and Mo Fan's classmate Jianhua was dumbfounded. I still have a chicken feather. It is very good that he can take AB. He is worried about the person who takes A. Shui Musheng, the class teacher, was so stiff he was deceived by a female student without brains. However, the first assessment was A, and Shue Mushing was happy. All the scores will be integrated, and then compared in 30 classes. Shue Mushing feels that his class is expected to take the top 3. The biggest competitor is the 7th class in the next class. There are Su Zhaoyu's Lei Xiaozi. I don't know if they will open up their classes too much. I hope that the most outstanding Mu Bai in my class cannot be inferior to him. The next one, do you need an assessment? The bald examiner looked at Hiyu and asked. Hiyu hurriedly shook his head. I only have 6 stars, or forget it. Well, we will decide your placement according to the assessment of your other teachers. The bald examiner said. Thank you, teacher. Hiyu Gao happily walked out. Originally wanted to share with his friends, but found that the friends were 1 meter away from her, which made her a good solution. I haven't done anything wrong, and the results are still so good. Next, Zhang Xiaoho. The examiner read the name. Zhang Xiaoho couldn't help, but he didn't expect to be his turn so soon. Fan Gu I went, Zhang Xiaoho said to Mo Fan. Well, do it well. Calm down, Mo Fan said. You should not instruct others. Listen to vomit. Very no accident, Zhao Kunsen said. Mo Fan wonders this Zhao Kun 3 is to open the automatic follow mode and full screen chat mode. How to go wherever you can throw the cold water. Chapter 24 Magic Release Assessment. Zhang Xiaoho glanced at the class teacher, Shue Musheng, and took a look at their practical class teacher, Tang Yu. Good to cheer. The teacher believes in you. This time is the practice class teacher, Tang Yu. Zhang Xiaoho nodded and walked to the star stone. Closing his eyes, Zhang Xiaoho adjusted his breathing and slowly entered the state of meditation. The star-shaped stone shines brightly, and it is dark and clear with Zhang Xiaoho's breathing. It can be seen that Zhang Xiaoho is somewhat nervous, and the star-shaped stone cannot fully capture the energy of his star. However, Zhang Xiaoho is entering the state a little bit. Finally, the glory is stable, and the blue wind is shining around the star stone. The brightness is even better than the rain. It is almost impeccable except for some instability. The 3 examiners seem to have different opinions. Teacher, give me another try. Zhang Xiaoho apparently was not willing to make this achievement, and once again entered the state. This time, he is more calm. The light is densely distributed around the star stone, and it is obviously stronger than Hiyu, and there is no unstable flicker. The 3 examiners glanced at each other and nodded. Final grade, As soon as the results came out, the whole class showed a sense of surprise and envy. I rely on, this is the result of the steady advanced class. Zhang Xiaoho, this kid is usually ordinary, and he did not expect to be so outstanding. Look away. Too great if I can. My dad can buy me a car directly. Both Shue Mushing and Tang Yu's teachers also nodded with a smile, and their eyes were full of approval. Zhang Xiaoho has always been a very optimistic student, and it is reasonable to make this achievement. Classmates, yes, will be based on... The bald examiner is about to announce the final result. Teacher, I have to take one. At this time, Zhang Xiaoho said with a firm but sly expression. Are you sure? The examiner was surprised. I know that if the annual assessment results are high, the time to get the Stardust magic will be longer, so I have to release one. Zhang Xiaoho said with certainty. Shue Mushing and Tang Yu's teacher still have a smile on their faces. They have long known that Zhang Xiaoho has actually released this level. There are 2 exams in total. The first item is the Stardust test. Most students can continue to learn magic in Magic High School as long as this clearance is completed. The second one is actually set up for the top students. About 100 of the more than 1,000 students have already touched the release of this field. If you can completely release your own skills in the assessment, the annual assessment points are naturally added. In order to get more limited school resources, all students in this annual assessment will put their own pressure on the bottom of the box, no longer hide. Zhang Xiaoho's release assessment is not particularly smooth, and he is still not able to completely connect the 7 winds into a star track. However, the examiners also can see that this is a student who has mastered the release, but has not succeeded because of the tight examination room. With his performance, he added some points to him appropriately. With a few points of loss from the examination room, Zhang Xiaoho half lowered his head. Teacher Tang Yu patted Zhang Xiaoho's shoulder like a gentle big sister. Don't be discouraged. You can definitely enter the top class with your grades. Nature is practice. Besides, the state of mind is also very important. A qualified magician must not only have a solid foundation, but also a state of mind. Zhang Xiaoho seemed to understand and nodded. Next, Huang Feifeng. B. Teacher, I am a. Noisy again to cancel the results. Next, Luo 4. C. The student named Luo C jumped up happily. For him, he can get C just like the new year. 8 classes, students one after another. Most of the students are B and C. The number of A is not a lot. Look, you see, the school leaders are patrolling here. They're in the 7 classes. The one who tested was the guy in the thunder. Su Xiaoding, that is the first in the school. Not necessarily. I heard that Mu Bai's repair is also very high. Mo Fan heard the arguments of the classmates and looked at the test room of the 7 classes. Sure enough, the leader of the school and the exceptionally outstanding Muning Snow have come to this neighborhood. Mu Zhuiyun, brother, this is our school student and excellent lay students. He's called Su Xiaoding. A year ago, after he awakened a thunder system, I was particularly concerned about being a principal. He is now reviewing the release. Look at it. Tianju High School principal said to Mu Zhuiyun. The principals are so polite to Mu Zhuiyun, showing how high Mu Zhui's position in Boqing is. Ning Shui, look at the performance of this schoolmate. Yeah. Muning Snow nodded. The thunder system, the head of the element system, the devastating destructive power is enough for other magicians to shun. In the examination room, Su Xiaoding, wearing a school uniform, was already standing there. He was adjusting his breathing and was also self-adjusting the pressure that the teachers and students of the school watched. Since he entered the school, he has become the focus of the school, and these eyes are urging him to practice hard all the time. Listen to my orders. The first element, Ray. The seal of Ray. The sound falls, and the hand rises. The purple arc slammed, like a savage soldier called by the Snake King. They twisted the shocking body and rolled up the air. Free. The arc madly fell, and the cockroach hit the human figure puppet. The puppet trembled fiercely, and it became a blackened, squeaky, and whipped in the mark of Ray's mark. The humanoid puppet was instantly overwhelmed by the power of this thunder. The ground of the training ground, a black gully, looks so horrified. The smashed puppet has become a pile of black waste. The overbearing thunder skills instantly robbed the eye of the entire examination room, so that the top students who were able to release their skills could not help but take a breath. My mother-in-law, what kind of wind track, what kind of waters, what fires are all weak, is it good? This thunder-printing hegemony is not comparable to other departments, even directly throwing humanoid puppets into slag. This destructive power. If you want to stand there, you can hang it directly. I heard that after 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, there is a recommended ticket that has not been voted. There will be something unclean in your room, so you are investing now. Or there's someone in your ear in the middle of the night. Hanging the scorpion makes you scream at the creeps. Push recommend votes. Chapter 25 Ice System, Ice Vines. Su Xiaoding saw this result, and his face showed a satisfactory color. As soon as he turned around, he was waiting for the result of the examiner to suddenly look at a pair of bright, snowy scorpions. It is Muning Snow. Su Xiaoding's face was full of surprises. He did not think that his own exam had been watched by Muning Snow. She must be very surprised. After all, the power of Ray is unmatched by other departments. Ning Shui, how do you feel? Mu He, the school manager, asked. General, Muning Snow did not take another look and chose to move on. The headmaster and several other school leaders were so stiff. No, this strong thunder still feels average. The girl's vision is so high. Oh, in fact, very good. Ning Shui. She is in the Imperial College, where the magical genius of the country is gathered. The release of the first-level thunder is only their basic skill. She will think that she is generally used to measure the standard of the Imperial College. Zhuiyun explained with a smile, giving the principal and Mu He a few steps. So, Su Xiaoding is still very hopeful to enter the Imperial Capital School. The principal is also the person who will walk the steps, said the trend. Several other people immediately joined and became intoxicated. Unexpectedly, Su Xiaoting will be the first in the school, said Chen Guangliang, director of the teaching office. That can't be said. As far as I know, Mu Bai of the 8 classes has a power to fight. Vice President said. The two said this. Mu also had a smile on his face. He immediately said to Mu Zhuiyun and Muning Xuedao, Big brother, Mu Bai is the son of our Mu's family. The results have always been excellent. I see they're too fast. Come to him, let's see it in the past. Mu Bai? Which one? Is Muyang's son? Isn't Muyang passed away? I see that their mother and son were bullied in other places, so they received them from the manor. Mu Bai is still a very sensible and very competitive child, no more than our family. Other children are poor. Oh, of course, there's a big gap with Ningxue, but there's also a good seed that can be cultivated. Mu said cautiously to Mu Zhuiyun. The power of the manor is in the hands of Mu Zhuiyun. Mu he is also a master, but he is only a 3-handed, 4-handed, and is incomparable with Mu Zhuiyun. Oh, a little impression, then go check it out. How about the idea of several school managers? Mu Zhuiyun said. In the middle of the distribution, Huang school director said, Since you're a Mo's child, we are still very interested. A wave of people began to shift and slowly walk toward the 8-class examination room. This group of people is very strong, and the leaders may be an ethereal presence in the eyes of the students. But how Muning Snow is a genius of the same age is the most refreshing for the students. On the court, when the boy saw a girl watching it, the whole person was playing with chicken blood, not to mention the girl was the goddess that the school dreamed of. My God, the leadership team has come. It's really coming. My hand is shaking. It's a good time to show me. You show a yarn, your assessment is over. A C slag. The 8 classes of students were suddenly unable to settle. Everyone's fate is in this year's assessment. And, as long as a glance, the leadership group that can change their life has come over at this moment, which makes the test atmosphere dignified to the extreme. Muhi walked in the front, and the bald examiner immediately looked up and glanced at Muhi's eyes. Mu hinted that the bald examiner immediately understood, first pretended not to see anything, plain and faint. Next, Mu Bai. Mu Bai's eyes were still placed on Muning Snow. Even if he lived in a castle, the castle was so large that Mu Bai did not stand so close to Muning Snow. Mu Bai, I am here. Mu coughed and reminded Mu Bai. Mu Bai responded. No way. He likes Muning Snow for too many years, even if he knows that he is unlikely to walk with her, but his mother can't tolerate the kind of garbage that can be turned away by M.O. Fan, and he should be a guardian. It is time to prove that I have worked hard for so many years. Mu Bai nodded and walked toward the examination room. To family's attention, Muning Snow's gaze, this has always been Mu Bai dreaming, and today both will be realized. Put your hand on the induction stone. Mu Bai suppresses the excitement inside. Try to do the best. Mu Bai did a lot of practice in this area. Even if his mood is more excited and nervous than anyone else at this time, he still completed a good meditation with his skill. The white isons quickly spread out of the star stone and were all densely covered around the star stone. These ice-ons are very strong, even spilling from the star stone, printed on Mu Bai's face. The teachers and students of the whole class looked a bit fascinated. The light spilled out. I'm afraid that they only saw it in so many assessments. Even A. Zhou Min was inferior to Mu Bai's radiance. S. The 3 examiners gave the scores the first time, and all of them were S. I remember that Su Xiaoting was just 2 S and 1 A. So Mu Baixing will win Su Xiaoting on the dust. Mu said immediately. Shui Mushing was also a bit stunned at this time. Is this Mu Bai hiding his strength? It is worthy of being a child of the family. I thought that Mu Bai could only get 1 S at most. I didn't think he was 3 S. 3 S. The final result is naturally S. This is definitely the top of the school, no doubt. Grass, Mu Bai is too embarrassed, and there are actually 3 S. This result directly opened the 7 classes of Su Xiaoting and deserved the first. I didn't expect it. Mu Bai, you are a real cow bee. Several girls have already had a flower idiot at this time. Mu White handsome. The results are leading the way. It is simply the Prince Charming in their minds. Big brother, what do you think? Mu smiled and asked Mu Zhuiyun next to him. Not bad. Mu was just a short comment. Munin Snow did not speak. Seeing that Munin Snow has not moved, Mubai knows that the three SS in front of the genius of Munin Snow are really nothing, and then the release is the time to truly show himself. Mubai turned and walked into the examination room. Mubai test is released. Crap, Mubai must have controlled 7 stars. I'm looking forward to ice skills. In the voice of the discussion, Mubai has been staring firmly at the figure puppet. Yes, the Stardust test is only the basis, and those who have a little insight know that release is the real judge. I will definitely let the Patriarch and Munin Snow look at each other. Close your eyes and enter the magical movement. Mubai was very skillful to connect the 7 ice stars into a star track. Chapter 26, Say Good Trust. Ice Vaughn. There was no pause, no interruption, and Mubai went all out and showed himself hard. His pupil appeared discolored, and when he exhaled the magical moment, he suddenly realized that the humanoid puppet was covered with white frost. The frost covered quickly, and the whole human figure was like a layer of lacquer painted on the powder, which looked amazing. The coldness and gloom filled the entire examination room. The ice vine did not end after covering the puppet. It began to spread to the ground of the examination room. In other classes, there is also an ice system that has been tested for ice vines. His ice vines are obviously not so imposing. The students were scared to go back and felt the ice vines spread to their area. The school leaders and examiners were very calm, and they had a few thumbs up in their eyes. This is a relatively mature ice vine skill, and it is passed in the Wizards Association. The Wizards Association is set up for adults, and it is really hard for a student who is awakened for a year to complete such mature ice skills. Not bad. Mujrian still made this evaluation. Mubai did not know whether he had entered the eyes of Mujrian, and his heart turned to Munin Snow. This look, Mubai seems to be hit by the arrow in the heart because her beloved Munin Snow did not look at him, but looked at someone in the class. Mubai also looked for the opportunity, and the heart was in the middle of an arrow. M.O. Fan. She is watching M.O. Fan. Asshole. Why is she watching him again? The guy who should be drowning in the garbage has something to look at. My release is so good. Why not look at me? Mubai's entire face was distorted quickly. At the most important moment of his life, he hoped to get the attention of Munin Snow. As a result, she still looked at the little nephew. The little nephew was just a clown who laughed at the princess. The clown has something to look at. Why are you still wasting your precious gaze? I will make you die very miserable. Mubai's face was gloomy to the extreme, and with that heavy grievances went down the examination room. The score is very outstanding. The Stardust is divided into S, and the B grade is released. The examiner gave the final score. Released, even those top students who are only C level and D, the only 1-level B class, only the Lei Xing of the Lei system. This achievement is deserved to be the first in the school. Next, M.O. Fan. When people were amazed at Mubai's gorgeous victory, it was finally Mofan's turn. In fact, M.O. Fan is a bit strange. With the green tea mail is finished, is it deliberately designed? M.O. Fan does not believe that there is such a coincidence in the world. However, it does not matter. It should be eaten, it should sleep, the soldiers will block, the water will cover the soil. If you do not lift, it is sunny. Ow! Mui saw Mubai coming and asked in a small voice. According to what you said, Mubai is like a sorrowful woman. I'm also good for M.O. Jiaxing. I will sweep out his son directly, so that he will not be so tired of worrying about being a father. It is not a matter of learning magic. He has to squeeze in. Muhi said. Muhi and Mubai naturally have a way to deal with M.O. Fan. Before the exam, Muhi had been carefully planned through the strength of his school manager. The bald examiner is a member of Mu, and the student examination order Mu is also arranged. M.O. Bai's exam is Mofan immediately. M.O. Fan's test is the time to rest and announce half of the test scores, so this can be a perfect hand and foot. For example, when Mubai puts his hand on the stardust, a dark stone is placed under the star stone. The effect of this dark stone is very simple. When the star-shaped stone is shining, it will absorb a part of the energy and let the whole star-shaped stone shine a lot. In this way, Even if Mo Fan reluctantly blended into a C score, this small stone like a gravel can also stabilize Mo Fan's performance to D or even lower. Anyway, it's a bad person and it makes him feel bad when it's bad. There's really no need for such a person to waste the resources of the school. It's not a bad thing to clear the school early to the school. Mubai has already smiled and twisted. This time, you must not lose your face. Mo Fan, some familiar. At this time, Mu Zhuiyun slowly said, Big brother, he is the son of the lady's driver. He is very time to mention Mu Zhuiyun. At this time, Muning Snow, who has always been like a snow, has a round of gaze. In fact, she has already recognized Mo Fan, but she is also very confused. Why did she just come here? Is it the test of Mu Bai and Mo Fan? Mu Zhuiyun took a look at Muning Snow next to it. Mu Ningxue quickly recovered the calm, just like the ordinary students before, without any emotional fluctuations. Mu Zhuiyun has a certain satisfaction in his eyes. When a child is always ignorant and rebellious, when he grows up, he will not be so naive. Look, let's count our moos. It used to be. Mu Zhuiyun said gently. Mu Zhuiyun is very clear that a driver's son is unlikely to have more color, so that Muning Snow can see it. This kind of small butching will catch up with a large number of people sooner or later to fade out their world. I don't want such a scar to be left in the heart of my baby girl. On the other hand, Mo Fan did not listen to what those people be. He has already reached the star stone and placed his hand on the star stone like everyone else. Actually, I am very grateful to him for being there, can help me sit on the bottom of the throne, or I will be miserable. A school said. The third child, I'm also D, it doesn't matter, we sprinkle the campus together. Xiaobin, a student in the dormitory water system, said. D can't get it, it's hard to say. Yeah, there's no such thing as a little progress. In the class, Zhou Min, who is also a fire department, is also watching Mo Fan. She wants to know if the goods are in school or not. A person who has a brighter fire talent than himself is to be directly removed from a school. Even Zhou Min feels that it is a pity, and that Mo Fan's unsuccessful person can't help himself. A bit disgusted. There is light, there is light. The light seems to be weak. How do you feel weaker than the D class? On the star stone, the radiance is very shy and cannot be transmitted from the inside of the star stone. However, the internal light is obviously more breakthrough. It seems that the brilliance shines, but it cannot be released. I rely on it, not right. This light, it seems not deep. Really, C level? Roommate Xiaobin's classmates looked at it. He couldn't believe that Mofin actually ignited the fire of the C class on the star stone. Say good and sprinkle out of the campus. You take a C is barely qualified. Doesn't say good trust? Chapter 27, Framed Assessment. Is it C? No. The light is slowly spreading. Several examiners also looked confused. Other candidates completed the test very quickly. The student's light was weak at first, and then slowly strengthened from D to C. After C, it was still slow. Sludidi. There is B. This is definitely B. I have a grass counterattack. Is counterattack. I haven't made a mistake. I only have a C. How can this product have B? Huang Feifeng, who is also in the fire department, is crying. Zhou Min is A. The weak boy named Daniel is also a B. For fire students, or is Huang Feifeng is C. How can you compete in the face of Tang Yu teacher? Shui Muxing's eyes suddenly lit up. As the class teacher, I am most afraid that there is a drag on the class. Today, Shui Muxing only asked Mo Fan to take the quota that had not been opened for 3 years. How many big Buddhas would like to pull the hind legs? What Shui Muxing couldn't think of completely was that this kid suddenly came up with a B. The average score should be roughly B-. This big Buddha is actually above average, and dreams are unexpected. Now Shui Muxing is more happy than seeing an A student. This time, the argument is not smaller than that of Mubai. After all, Mubai is a good result that everyone has identified. Mo Fan is the scum of the school students. Xuezu suddenly took a B. Too many people were unexpected. How could it be? How could it be? Under this, Mubai was dumbfounded. His uncle, Muhi, also looked at the circle. Hey, this kid took B. Mubai, you put down the dark stone in the end. The dark stone absorbs the light very strong. A C person can become, even D cannot get. Muhi lowered his voice and said to Mubai, I let go, absolutely let go. Mubai cannot miss the link in this section, even if he misses his exam. The dark stone must have been put on, but why did this guy take A, B? This cargo is not free between C and D. Is he still hiding the strength? And finally the exam broke out A, B. If C is qualified, B is good. Can you imagine a school scum that was originally supposed to be open for 3 years, and the ash is suddenly turned into a good student? Well, nothing unexpected. Mu Zhuiyun said with a bit of self-deprecating. My daughter was almost turned away by such a kid. I really have to do this kind of thing. I have to be laughed at by the whole world. Well, let's go to the next class. Mu Zhuiyun did not want her daughter to pay too much attention to this kid, and said to everyone, Big brother, that is Mubai. Muhi said still. Muhik is not satisfied with this result. On the one hand, Mubai wants to be a leader in the family, and he is valued by the patriarch. On the other hand, Mo Fan's death is not a place of burial. Now neither of them has been reached. How can this be? Gone. Oh, give them more points in the new year to show encouragement. Mu Zhuiyun replied. Mubai heard, people are stupid. What is the Chinese New Year? The ghost wants the same kind of money for charity. What he wants is to pay attention to it. What he wants is the place that the Mu's family will focus on. He wants the Stardust Demon, and wants Miss Behemoth to be given to the cultivation resources of the children. This, Big Brother, I think. When Mu Hagong wanted to say a few more words for Mubai, another voice rang. No, this is not the right light. Suddenly, someone sent a question. This is a woman's voice. The voice is soft and beautiful and mature. Tang Yu teacher, do you have any doubts about this judgment? It is reasonable to say that the examination is determined by the examiner, even if we have doubts. Shuem Mushing said. Shuem Mushing has actually been satisfied with this achievement of 10,000. He even suspects that the Star Stone has a problem, otherwise he will give Mo Fan AB. Teacher Tang Yu, you can let this thing pass. If there's a problem, this class teacher will not be guaranteed in the evening. The teacher is not qualified to question the judgment, but can question the accidents in the assessment. You can even check the test equipment to ensure the accuracy of the equipment. Tang Yu said righteously. At this time, several school leaders secretly shook their heads to teacher Tang Yu. Including the principal is also constantly suggesting Tang Yu teacher. It's not that the school leaders know what tricks are hidden in them, but they don't want to do something unnecessary when so many school managers are present. This result is awkward. It is normal. It is nothing more than an ordinary student. This teacher, why do you have doubts about the results? Mu Zhuiyun had a bit of interest and asked. Teacher Tang Yu has already entered the examination room, her brows screaming. Suddenly, she closed her eyes, just as a magician was releasing magic. Anyone who knows about magic should know that she is actually sensing. The behavior of Tang Yu's teacher suddenly made Mu He and Mu Bai panic. It is reasonable to say that after the test of Mo Fan, the assessment will stop, let the students go to rest, and also announce the list of outstanding students in the first half of the assessment. Taking advantage of this intermission, the bald examiner can take the dark stone away without any sensation. Everything is as usual and seamless. Everything is in order. Who knows that a teacher has jumped out and seems to find the problem? Mr. Tang Yu, how can you avoid the discipline of the examination room? If I were you, I would leave the examination room with a candidate immediately. Mu suddenly yelled. Of course, Mu He wants a drink. He wants to use his own arrogance to shock the teacher who discovered the problem. However, teacher Tang Yu was not afraid at all. She seemed to find something and went straight to the Star Stone. The bald examiner was immediately overwhelmed and hurried to watch Mu He. Mu's face could not be hanged. Mu Bai's look is even more panic. What do you do in the past? We must give the candidates a fair and fair test environment. If there's a problem, they should be dealt with immediately. President Tianzhu suddenly said with anger. The 3 examiners immediately went to check and quickly discovered the unknown dark stone. Weird. We have checked before. How can this thing come in? Another examiner said with surprise. Each candidate will be re-examined after the assessment is completed, and the person who is examined after Mu Bai's examination is the bald examiner. This will be bald examiner can pee. The test is sheltered, but it is a big sin. Please ask for a few monthly tickets. Oh, it is a recommended ticket. I'm sorry, I have to get used to the monthly ticket. I always feel that I don't have a monthly ticket for a long time. It's hard to be a beast. In short, everyone remembers to vote for it, right Monday. When the big book scorpion is vying for pets, we can't show weakness in our chaos, and the dagger will look up. Chapter 28, it turned out to be yes. Ow! The principal questioned the 3 examiners. The 3 examiners have not had time to report the appearance of the dark rock, and he preempted. Oh, since there's a problem, then re-examine it. Director Wong, you go to the reserve room and take another starstone. Starstone, this thing is easy to use. It is a little expensive after being disturbed by different energy. There will be some minor problems. I really want to thank Teacher Tang Yu for discovering it at a glance and making up for a mistake. Muhi's goods are not old foxes. They immediately blocked things, and they did not let the 3 examiners report the truth. Although Tang Yu frowned, she also knew that this matter could not be related to Muhi. It is difficult for school leaders to make this public, considering that the student assessment will be affected or not. Well, retake the exam. Retake it. Mo Fan, the Starstone has some minor problems. Your previous results are invalid. We will give you a chance to retake the exam. The bald examiner seized the life-saving straw and immediately said. Mo Fan looked at the group like a group of clowns. Toss, continue to toss. Grandpa is waiting here. Great. Re-examination. You are most AD. How could it be B? The 3rd child, can we sprinkle the school together? Lu Xiaobin's student's excited face. I'm not satisfied with Lu Xiaobin. I really want to thank Tang Yu for discovering the problem in time. Just said, Mo Fan, this is usually more than himself. How can saltfish turn over? Tang Yu, teacher, why are you suffering this? It is not a bad thing to give students a chance. Xuan Mushing said to Tang Yu that he could not smile. It's really a problem with the Starstone. Xuan Mushing is not good for the whole person. It's still coming, and the things that haven't been opened for 3 years are really opened by the students in their class. How can I Huang Feifenbottom? Mr. Tang Yu is really a famous name. I admire you too much. Huang Feifeng, who is also a fire department, said with relief. On the other hand, Mu Kuan's dogleg Zhao Kunsen is also happy. Scared to death, I thought that this was really counterattacked, and his Zhao Kunsen was just 8B. Fortunately, Mubai, this bad Starstone almost made this kid's door pass. I found that Tang Yu teacher is more and more like my dream lover. Zhao Kuan 3 wiped his cold sweat and continued Dao. Hey Mubai, why are you still squinting? Didn't you say that the Starstone had a problem? Did he take AB? Don't worry, he must be out. Can you shut up, bother? Mubai said with extreme irritability. Zhao Kuan tripled his head and didn't know where he annoyed the master. The tests in other classes were basically over. Many people were surrounded by the 8 classes, including the top students in other classes. This time, Mo Fan is accidentally the focus of everyone. Well, Mo Fan, you can retest. Tang Yu, you also checked. This time there is no problem. The bald examiner smiled very flatteringly. Nothing. Tang Yu teacher replied. Mo Fan once again stood on the Starstone. This time he did not feel a cold breath to fight. Sure enough, Mubai made their hands and feet. Mo Fan snorted. But fortunately, the most and charming Tang Yu teacher found it early. Otherwise, Mo Fan in front of the leadership must also tear the end with such grandson. Mo Fan closed his eyes and placed his hand on the Starstone. The coldness of the Starstone quickly rose under the conduction of the momentum of the Mo Fan stardust. The radiance is getting stronger and stronger, and the red radiance is like burning the whole Starstone from the inside. This time, the brilliance is not suppressed by a little bit, and it is completely released. They're all around the Starstone, even overflowing the star. Feeling stone. This light. The first person to reveal incredible is Mu Zhuiyun. The principal, the vice principal, the director of the Department of Political Affairs and Education, and the school administrators also widened their eyes. Light spilled. Xuan Mushing, the head teacher, has been completely dumbfounded. When he was a teacher for so many years, how could he not understand this radiance? It seems that only Mu Bai has reached the realm of radiance overflowing in the whole school. I don't know if the flame itself is relatively bright. The overflowing fire system is even stronger than the white ice brilliance. My grasp. Those students who are on the other side of the class, as well as the students of the 8 classes, have already been slandered by me. This shocking word gives trample to death. The light is overflowing. This is really a radiance. Nima, a student who has been rated as a mentally retarded slag, has reached the realm of radiance. SS. It's S. It seems to be S. Or can we check again? Crazy, the bald director Wong and the other 2 examiners are crazy, and those who have always thought that MO fan will be cleared out of school are also crazy. Damn, this is the star stone that has gone wrong. How can this product be repaired to such an extent? It is an illusion. It must be an illusion. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Xiaobin, a student of the water system, was crying and crying. Say good to go out together on campus? Even if you Momo fulfills the promise of learning slag, you will change your mind in a second. This time, whoever TM does not stop, I will go to the river. MO fan can become of learning. How can I not drown a magician in a water system? Mu Ning Xue, who has always been expressionless, finally moved at this time. Yes, even she didn't think that the end result would be like this. For MO fan, who has no special talents and no family, it is really normal to take a B grade. However, he achieved a radiance, and the light of the fire system overflowed, which is even better than Mu Bai, which already has some resources and family foundation. I don't know why, there is some sunshine in Muning snow, just like the overflowing fire system. It was a big surprise. We almost missed a better student. A school manager said after amazement. Yeah. You can't imagine just giving him a B grade, how badly he will be in the future, and how amazing a magician will be lost in our school. It's not too late to make up for it. Teacher Tang Yu, I really want to thank you for your insight. Teacher Tang Yu saw that the leaders were complimenting themselves. Just a smile. In fact, Tang Yu himself was also surprised. I've always thought that the best fire student in the class is Zhou Min, but it is unexpected that this Mofin is even more outstanding. The most important thing is that he has been practicing quietly before, no comparison, no exposure. Such a heart is becoming a magician. Good embryo. I found that it was Children's Day. I knew that most of the books I read were primary school students, so I would update one more chapter in order to make you happy. So you should also vote for the moon. Chapter 29, Perfect Release, Fire. Zhou Min, the same strong girl in the fire department, looked at the overflowing light, and the whole face was full of incredible. This student who has been disgusted by himself has turned out to be a student. Even stronger than Mu Bai? I've always looked away. Everything was shocked. Everything was unbelievable. And all the surprises and mistakes were far worse than the appearance of Mu Bai's face. This expression can't be described by expressions. It's just a whole bunch of twisted, cramped meats trembled there. What else in this world is more trapped than the one that is most disgusted by oneself? S. Final score S. The highest level of school testing is S, but everyone knows that Mofin's Stardust magic can be a bit higher than Mu Bai. Mofin, do you want to continue testing? That is of course. MO fan smiled slightly. I don't want to wait for this day. Damn, if it is not a big change in the world, it should be this rhythm when it is admitted to high school. Fortunately, the final result is good. Release, MO fan certainly has to test. Do you want to practice magic? It's just to shine like a little gold in front of others. Fire nourish. The entire imposing process was extremely smooth, and after MO fan was read, the whole person was solemn and confident. The frenzied breath spread from the madness of Mofin Central, hitting hundreds of people's cheeks, and the burning feeling was so vivid. The fire star track quickly disappeared in Mofin after Mofin completed the arrangement of the stars. Red and red, shocking. A cluster of flames slammed on Mofin's half-handed palm, like a beast that couldn't wait. Go away. With a big hand, the fire group crossed a dazzling red flame tail in the examination room and accurately penetrated into the human figure puppet. Give me up. The hand rose high again, and the flame that was silent for about a second suddenly snarled on the puppet. Reddish, the more burning. The raging fire engulfed the entire humanoid puppet in a few seconds. The fire was reflected on the cheeks of Yin Fan. This face was laughing and smiling so confidently. This is the fire. Control the power of fire. Arrogance. After all this, Mo Fan turned around. One by one, teachers, students, and leaders, they have not recovered from the Morvina level assessment results, but they immediately saw Mo Fan's unparalleled smooth release of the fire. There's no pause, no dissonance, and even faster than Mu Bai. The fire system is more arrogant than the ice system in the first stage. So when Mo Fan completes the release of the fire, everyone's reaction is 10 times stronger than the white ice vine. Not only the gorgeous turn of Mo Fan, but also because the fire system is more magnificent. Score it. Mo Fan looked at the dumbfounded examiner and said incomparably, A, B, A. Release the results instantly. Sure enough, Mo Fan's performance is still higher than Mu Bai. Mu Bai has been mad at the myocardial infarction, and this is completely ruined. How could this be? This is not in line with the script. Both are higher than Mu Bai. Is this really the Mofin we know? In the history of the most cattle bees counterattack, a second change to learn God, flash my dog's eyes. Su Qinglin said. Shui Mushing, the class teacher, has already smiled at his mouth. Regardless of what kind of grievances Mu Bai and Mo Fan have, he suddenly jumped out of a student with a S score in his class, and even released the highest score. No accident is the first in the school. From the first of the first, I am afraid that there is nothing more surprising than this, just like a dream. The first is that outside of them, Mu Bai should be able to sit in the second position. Ever since the first and second are in his class, he is the rhythm of salary increase. I don't think it's his family. You, Mu Zhuiyun, you really let us open these little magical organizations. I remember correctly, this Mofin classmate is only the son of your estate driver. And the big family is the big family. I can't help but spurt such outstanding students in butching, said Deng Yu of the Hunter League. Mu Zhuiyun looked at Deng Kai. Deng Kai is a high-ranking hunter in the Hunter League. He is also the manager of the Scorpio Magic High School. It is considered to be the highest and most powerful among all the managers. Deng Kai's manager praised this, and several other school managers were also very impressed. You can't take it. A driver's son is so bully bee, comparable to the good magic seedlings they have carefully cultivated. Mu Zhuiyun slowly recovered from his surprise. He did not think that this Mo Fan really had two sons, and now he heard the praises from the people in the circle, and his face was light. In a good mood, Mu Zhuiyun also thought about it. Although the younger generation of the family has Mu Ningxue always holding the banner, other families and neighboring children need to be cultivated to consolidate the power of their family. It is just that the magician who majored in the fire department is very lacking in their Mu's family. Although this kid has done things that make him extremely angry before, but after all, he is young and ignorant. After all these years, there is no need to pursue it again. It is better to give some sweetness and let this kid work for the Mus family. Proximity will definitely not let him approach Mu Ningxue. It is not a bad thing to send him to his eldest son, Mu Jiangming, to cultivate an excellent fire minister. Talent, still have to accept. Mu Zhuiyun licked his beard and had a little appreciation in his eyes. Seeing that Mo Fan had already left the examination room, he said, Mo Fan, come over. Mo Fan looked at Mu Zhuiyun and didn't know what the old told him to do. With a bit of doubt, Mo Fan came to the front of these small leaders, and his eyes still unconsciously looked at Muning Snow. A rub, this girl has not seen how to grow up in a few years. So bad for the country. Cough. Mu Zhuiyun coughed. Muning Snow removed his gaze. Mo Fan also regained his gaze. Call me. Mo Fan looked up at the tall, sturdy Mu Zhuiyun. In front of others, Mu Zhuiyun has the majesty of a king, so that many juniors are afraid to come out in front of them. Mo Fan will not. In addition to the birth of a beautiful daughter is worthy of recognition. The body is exuding the old bastard. Chapter 30. The brain is getting into the water. Our Mus family had just got some fire system cultivation resources a while ago. Unfortunately, almost everyone in the manor is an ice system. Your fire talent is good, and it makes us a little surprised, so I plan to give these resources to you. In addition to normal classes, you can practice. with Mu Jiangming. Mu Zhiyun said with a beard. These words are naturally said in front of all people. In the eyes of Mu Zhiyun, this is also to give Mo fan face. The subordinates in the entire manor have sharpened their heads and want to show themselves in front of themselves. They don't take them seriously. Mofan's people who are not counted by the basic Mu's children can have such an opportunity to jump into the gantry. In this society, there will always be some special cases of jumping into the gantry. As the patriarch of the Zhiyun family, you can't just look at the children in the family. Big brother this? How can this be? Mu Bai actually has a better talent. He may have some tensions and no performance today, plus he is within our family. Mu He is stupid, urgent. Iherid to Mu Zhuoyun. On the other hand, Mu Bai had already been swayed by Wang Jian. After hearing this, it was completely smashed with the corpse of the corpse several times. How can it be described as a miserable? Damn, that is as Mu Bai most want to repair opportunities for his disciples. Mu Bai tried his best to get rid of the title of his next child and enter the real core of the Mu's children, so that he would get more abundant cultivation resources, and it would no longer be the half-master who was under the fence. Even if I didn't get it, I was even given it by my most hated person. The body must be alive. I have already made this decision. You don't have to say much about me. Mu Zhiyun waved his hand and kept a smile on his face and looked at Mo Fan. What's the matter? Your kid is happy. Still not thanking Lord Ron? Mu Zhiyun is quite satisfied with his ability to abandon his former identity and recruit students who have no status. He seems to be a competent person in charge. Mo Fan, what are you doing? Thank you very much for the favor of Master Mu. Xuan Musheng, the head of the class, hurriedly said to Mo Fan. Zhang Xiaoho, Lu Xiaobin, and Su Qinglin are even more envious. In the previous session, Mo Fan was still a small hanging wire that could not be found in the sea of people. Mo Fan looked at Mu Zhiyun with a warm smile on his face, and his expression was a glimpse. Mo Fan reacted, and he licked his mouth. After a while, Mo Fan said, "Your brain is in the water. What do you say?" Mu Zhiyun's face was full of doubts, and he did not hear what the kid said. I said, "Is your brain in the water?" Mo Fan repeated the words just now. In this sentence, everyone hears that clear, but the expression on everyone's face is no longer chaotic. God horse? Brain into the water? This good said that Mu Zhiyun brain into the water. My God, Mo Fan, this guy is crazy. Mu Zhiyun has already heard it clearly. He blew his beard and said with a bit of anger, "Your next sentence is better to have a perfect explanation, otherwise." Explain, of course. Mo Fan nodded and said, "You don't pretend that you haven't suppressed my family's righteousness 3 years ago. I don't want you to slap a little bit and give you some sweetness. Me and ask me to enter your family. I am not rare. Nima really thinks that all the world will surround you. The Mu's family has turned, and I am counting on my gratitude to you. In addition to the brain, I can't think of any problems you have today." A painful sigh, as if all the anger and grievances that Mo Fan had hidden in his heart for a few years had been spit out, and the whole process was flowing. The principal director of the teaching office, the director of Deng Kai, Mu He, Mu Bai, Zhao Kun, the class teacher, Xuan Musheng, the 8 classes of students, and Muning Shui himself were all stupid. And Mu Zhiyun himself, that face is even more gloomy to the extreme. Angry and real, Mu Zhiyun suddenly frozen a piece of sturdy crystal ice. The cold air is spreading in the air, just like his own inner anger. Mu Zhiyun is angry, really angry. I don't know how many years of people dare to talk to myself like this. It's absolutely impossible to say that he is the emperor of Boqing. The senior staff in the generation, the principal of the magic school, the top of the magic association, and Denkai of the Hunter League are all for the politeness of the guests. The juniors of the entire manor are even more mad at themselves. This Mofin wild boy and little chop is the courage to give him the courage to talk to himself. Gas field, horrible ice field, centered on Mu Zhiyun. The playground surface of the original gravel was completely frozen into solid ice crystals in just a few seconds. The cold breath is pleasant. The hot summer suddenly turns into a winter, and the training playground is more like a frozen ice, huge as a mirror. This shocking picture scared the whole school student to scream. The playground instantly turned into ice. This Mu Zhuiyun didn't even release the magic. Just relying on the breath, it will freeze all of this, and the realm of cultivation is high. Compared with the little ice vines before Mu Bai, Mu Zhuiyun is simply a giant, not comparable. Zhuiyun, control your emotions. Here is the school. There are many students who have no defensive ability. The Hunter Union School director Deng Kai suddenly stood up and blocked Mu Zhuiyun and Mo Fan. Between. Deng Kai is so a block. Mu Zhuiyun's terrible power is slightly weakened, but the people around him are still shocked to breathe. Deng Kai stood up, and the pace of Tang Yu's teacher, who was able to move freely, was stopped. Tang Yu can't allow Mu Zhuiyun to hurt his students, even if he is not necessarily the opponent of Mu Zhuiyun's Ice Family leader. Tell everyone a good news. This time, definitely not everyone. Starting tomorrow, our full-time master will start 3 chapters every day. Updated basically. Although I say this is somewhat insulted update time, but I still have to set a sounding updated. Chapter 1, 12 noon. Chapter 2, 1800 hours in the evening. Chapter 3, 24 p.m. Also, the brothers and sisters of the starting point, I know that you have recommended more votes on your hand and put a few more on the new book. The old book is not interesting. Give us a new book for the list. What is the explosion of the chrysanthemum? You're not the most I like to watch the... Oh, I feel that there is no such thing as a me in this world. And even the public chapters are so frequently asked for the author of the monthly ticket. Chapter 31, I am so happy. Mofin, you have mixed things. What have you said? And immediately apologized to Mr. Mu Zhuiyun. Mu is furious. This Mo fan, in the end, is stupidly hopeless or what? Mu Zhuiyun dared to do so before. The family is impatient. Apologize, of course, but he has to apologize to me for 3 years ago. Don't take the repair as high, and the power is big to pressure me. Just Zhuiyun, this repair is also bullying. I'm even 18 years old. The students who are not full, let's just say, you have to be at my age. I can beat you to find you. Mo Fantion is not afraid of being afraid to do this show. Fart. Mu Zhuiyun was really mad by this boy, and the words were screaming. At the age of Mu Zhuiyun, even if he is not as talented as Muning Snow, is a genius. He will not look at the students of this magical high school. Mofin, you are a big daring. Don't say that when Mu Zhuiyun's father is young. Now we have a core disciple at the Mu's family, and we can beat you down with one stroke. Yes, or even no disciples in the family. I can fight with your magic. If you lose, immediately kneel down and apologize to Mu Muzi. Mu Bai is alive, and it is a good time to jump. Come out to Mu Zhuiyun as a dog. He Mu Bai and Mo Fan peers. Everyone fair duel. See what you have to say. With this name, Mu Bai will fight Mo Fan to death, and he will give a bad breath to Master Mu Zhuiyun. Without you. Just as Mu Bai was coming forward, a pride came out with a bit of cold voice. Everyone looked at the man who spoke. The person who spoke was Mu Ningxue. Who could have thought that Muning Snow would stand up? Mu Ningxue walked between his father and Mo Fan, and her pair of scorpions like the snow-capped mountains were slightly angry. The person who is angry with her is, of course, Mo Fan. Since you said that my father would only bully the juniors, since you said that my father used his power to suppress the magician who cultivated himself by himself, well, I am the same age as you. I am compared with you. Muning Snow, the tone is calm with a strong iceberg high snow. Ninggue. Mu Zhuiyun saw his daughter coming out, and the anger on his face turned back to horror. Mo Fan looked at Mu Ningxue, who was face to face with him like this, but his face was hung with a lazy smile. A little bit, Muning Snow jumped out. To be honest, this fight with Mu Bai really doesn't mean anything. He has squeezed him today, but Mu Ningxue is known as the first female genius in butching, and he is also the arrogant woman of the emperor. You want to fight with her. It will be more interesting. Ningxue, I will be enough to deal with this guy. I don't need you like this. Mu Bai quickly piled up and laughed. My father was insulted. My father cannot care much about this kind of thief. But my daughter is not going to let this person who insults my father use the most fair magic duel. Solved. Mu Ningxue said in a word and sentence. There is certainly no refutation in the words. Okay, well said. This snow and arrogance makes us more embarrassed to be elders. It is the first genius of our butching city. The young age is very talented, and it is so clear. Deng Kai, the school manager, immediately praised its up. After the compliment, Deng Kai's manager also took a picture of Mu Zhuyan's shoulder and continued. Zhuyan brothers, it's really not necessary for you to execute this unspeakable kid. He is not self-sustaining enough to crush the year. You can't go back to the age of 16 to fight with him. This matter is done by your daughter, Muning Snow, so that I don't know how to be honest. Mu Zhuyan did not speak, just looked at Deng Kai. Deng Kai saw that Mu Zhuyan's temper was still controlled. He smiled and walked to Mo Fan's face. He said, Mo Fan is, as the administrator of the Butching Hunter League, I don't know how to be ignorant of your behavior today. It's still stupid to describe it, but you really should apologize to Mr. Mu Zhuyan for your reckless behavior. His contribution to butching is far from what you can understand. Apologize? No problem. I can carry a thorn in my back and use the most traditional gimmick to apologize to him until he is satisfied. But the premise is that they have the ability to apologize and ask him, what did he say to my family 3 years ago? I apologize that I must first apologize for the things that happened 3 years ago. Since it is a character with a face in butching, you should know that you should not provoke a small person. The small person will be one of you. Slap in the face, but before you die, you will definitely get your brain. Mo Fan has no obscurity. This is a society ruled by law. How can you do this kind of thing and expel you at most? The headmaster said with an eyebrow. Well, since things have come to this step, it is not as bad as it is supposed to be. According to Muning Shui, in your magic fight, you lost, apologize to Mu Zhuyan, apologize to his satisfaction, Munin Snow is going to lose. Deng Kai said this, but his eyes looked at Mu Zhuyan. Mu Zhuyan snorted, how could Ningxue lose? You don't waste so much, you say you dare not. Mo Fan's words are a bit sharp. This thing of dignity will not be more expensive because they're a big family, and it will not be because the family is violently displaced. It should be under the soles of the feet. Mo Fan is just a small person who must report. Let him join Muhammad. He will not forget that Mu Zhuyan was like a dog after 3 years ago, and he would not forget that he had let his family rush away. If Mu Zhuyan gave a bone to himself, he would go back. I am really a dog. What is the difference between Zhao Kuan and Mu Bai? As for him, it is normal. 3 years ago, he was only 13 years old and dared to point to Mu Zhuyan. He is an old bastard. He will be 16 or 17 years old. Is he still afraid of him? Once the snake was bitten for 10 years. The fear of the well rope is not applicable here. Mofan dares to bite him. He must play the snake as a rope. When you're already a cockroach in the eyes of the person, how can you run and escape the huge foot? It is better to have a good time. Zhuyan, what do you mean? Deng Kai showed the old look. Now, in the face of disputes and battles between the teachers and students of the whole school, if you can transfer this somewhat embarrassing situation to a fair magical duel, then of course it is the best. Otherwise, the student named Mo Fan will be asked. School, this is actually meaningless. It also caused the school to lose a talent. It is a good seed to win the first prize in Tianju Magic High School. I can't cure your little things. Mu Zhuyan glanced at Muning's Snow Road. Ning Shui, this is not for you. Chapter 32, where are you going to exercise? Mu Ning Shui listened, and his eyebrows locked. My son Yuan is similar to your age. He is coming to compare with you. Mu Zhuyan said. Or, Mu Ning Shui still wants to say something. Mu Zhuyan did not give Mu Ning Shui a lot of opportunities. He said to Deng Kai, I know that you like to take care of the juniors, but this kid is not swearing at me. You also heard it. I have already retired, and I will try to compare with my adopted son, On. If you lose, let this kid give me an apology to be satisfied. When I will pay for him, not 3 years ago, Zhuyan really did not mind. Mu Bai and Mu He listened, and suddenly they had a smile on their faces. Yuong, let Yuan shot. Or Mu Zhuyan has a city government, guessing that Muning Snow will suddenly stand up. In fact, most of them want to help this kid to excuse. How could Mu Zhuyan take care of Mo Fan? Even if Muning Snow wanted to help him resolve it, he would never be able to swallow this breath. Yuong is the cultivation madman of the entire Mu's family. Everyone mentioned that this person could not help but be chilly. If it was shot by Yuong, make sure that Mo fan died bad enough. The Magic Association stipulates that both sides of the magic duel must be at least 18 years old. Therefore, this matter is done by my Deng Kai Lai to be a notary. Mo fan and Yuong have a magical duel on the day of the 18th birthday. Deng Kai said earnestly. Mu Zhuiyun snorted and agreed. Mo fan nodded and said, "Let me fight with a girl, still can't get a hand. Change a man, don't know him." Mu Zhuiyun heard that Mo fan was still slicking his mouth, and he was even more angry with his beard. Waiting for it, the 18-year-old magic duel. Still not let you lose the individual. The dignity is lost. The Magic Society, the Hunter League, and the Magic School are all unconditional protection magic students. But as long as they are 18 years old, adult magicians should be truly responsible for their actions. Mu Zhuiyun does not need to have a general knowledge of a 16-year-old child. After 2 years, when he is an adult, he must not let him die. Mu Zhuiyun has been so angry that the principal and several other leaders are naturally accompanying. When Muning Snow left, he looked at Mo fan meaningfully and wanted to say something and didn't know what to say. Mo fan knows that Muning Snow is helping himself. It's much easier for her to come out and solve it. It's much lighter than that of Mu Zhuiyun's shot. Once this level of Mu Zhuiyun's hands, it will cause a devastating blow to Mo fan and his family. Unfortunately, her thoughts were met by her father Mu Zhuiyun. Mu Zhuiyun knows that Mu Ningxue will definitely be merciless, so he directly changed one person, so that Mu's most famous cultivation madman Yuong came to deal with Mo fan. Mu Yuong is the only one who is obedient to Mu Zhuiyun, even if Yuong directly killed Mo fan, and Yuong did not hesitate. Mu Zhuiyun has no reason to be kind to a small thing that dares to blame himself. For the time being, he has been in school for 2 years. Once he graduated, he has a good-looking look. He is right with Muhammad and is impatient. The storm finally calmed down. The whole class looked at Mo fan, who changed his mind in a second, and then reminiscent of his recent actions. He did not know what to say. This Mo fan is simply crazy. Fighting with Mu's family, other people's magic family, big family, just pull out one that is also crushing Scorpio Magic High School. The most straightforward Mu Bai is so super powerful in the Natural Magic High School, and in his family is just a subordinate child. Your performance of Mo fan today is very surprising to everyone. But the problem is that this does not mean that you have the capital to provoke the Mu's family of giants. Hey, I could have jumped into Dragon Gate, and there was no difference between it and the ruin. Who doesn't know that Muching's Mu's family is the biggest, and they have offended Muhammad, and they can still mix and butching in the future. In the school, there is a school like this sacred place, and it is absolutely unbearable. Being willful, why should I be so capricious? And how many people are looking forward to the opportunity? So Mofan is so capricious and erected such a big enemy. Fangu, you are too handsome. We are afraid that Zhui Yun's father is afraid of death. You are more than once in front of him to face old bastards. In fact, many of us are in the heart of his old bastard. Mo Fan, as the child of the city, was absolutely screaming before. Zhao Kunsen used to be mixed with Mofan. After that incident, Zhao Kun had only invested in Mu Bai. Many people dare not play with Mo Fan again. It is Zhang Xiaoho is the loyalty of Mo Fan, and he's responsible for what he has done. Zhang Xiao knew about it 3 years ago. Now, seeing Mo Fan's counterattack without fear, he is even more admired. He has never been so discouraged in his life. Then you said that Muning Snow has been fascinated by me. Mo Fan was very intoxicated and raised his eyebrows. Amount. This is hard to say. The old is her dad after all. Zhang Xiaoho said, Hey, I feel so good today. I will go to the cafeteria and have more omelets. Mo Fan walked over the canteen with Zhang Xiaoho's shoulders. Haha. If you see the faces of Mu Bai and Zhao Kunsen, you'll be happier. Zhang Xiaoho felt a bad breath spit out. Zhao Kun 3. The dog's legs, really face was swollen. Dreaming would not think that Mo Fanchio is higher than him, is not a level. And Mu Bai, not to mention more, the first day of the world, the oldest man in the world to install X crimes. The result It is not killed by the wise of the gods. Even if this is the case, Mubai really liked Mu, he as a son, and hoped that Mu he could help him to practice with the core children in the Mu clan. As a result, the old didn't look at him at all. Instead, he looked at Mo Fan. The most striking thing was that Mo Fan directly threw away what Mubai dreamed of as a garbage, and even took the old bastard. The faces playing together, refreshing, really refreshing. I don't understand how Mu Zhuiyun's old thinks. 3 years ago, the old should have learned Mofan's snake and temper. Today, I'm still thinking about the solicitation of the suspicion and the Mofan's dog who was not directly on the routine. Bloody head. I want to come to Mu Zhuiyun. Today's blood pressure is to be a lot taller. However, if the old really put the little princess with a dowry packet for you to ask you to enter Muhammad, do you really refuse? Zhang Xiaoho asked weakly. Of course, promise. I rely on you, Fangood. Do you exercise? Hey, what you said seems to make sense. Mo Fan suddenly touched his chin and thought about it. Do you think you have no exercise? When I go, if there's a hair apology for the old bastard, it will be better to let him pack the Moon Ning Snow Belt dowry to me. Mo Fan said, I asked for a ticket yesterday. It really works. We are only 400 votes away from the homepage recommendation list. All of us talk about the League of Primary School Students home-based novel. Come, only remember the name of the author. Do you think that I am taking such a famous pen name for what? Come and continue to threaten you. You still can't remember the little rotten boy who was waiting for you to go out of school to sneak out the game currency that summer. I am now with that one. Expression, waiting for you to shout. Hurry up, hand over the recommended ticket. Chapter 33, Stardust. Where don't you do daydreaming? Yuan's goods are really a metamorphosis. Can you see the sunshine of the next day at the age of 18? Don't count on the little princess. Zhong, hey look, I don't want him to find a place to find his teeth. In the past, Mo Fan would have to measure whether he could fight Muhammad. Now, even if Mo Fan is afraid of their younger generation, the left hand fire, burning them outside, jiaoli none. Right hand laying, bang them open skin. The final result of the annual assessment came out. When Mo Fan was listed in the first position on the big blackboard with the best results, I don't know how many people were arrogant in their eyes. This Mo Fan, where's the sacred? The test scores are so cattle-bee, overshadowed the Lei Zhao Su and the Ice family Mubai. The results have already caused countless people to stunned, and Mo Fan's public anger at Mu Zhuiyun and his decision to fight the Mu's children under the witness of the school manager was quickly spread in the school, so it was not long before Mo Fan became famous in the school. In addition to being a legendary figure in the whole school, it is the most dead student in the history of Boching. Now everyone who knows a bit knows that Scorpio Magic High School is designed for civilian magicians. There are some 1,500 students here who are quite powerful, but with some of the higher magical high schools, and those that are inherent. Compared with the Solid Family, it is not a level at all. Like the Hunter League, the Magic Association, the Big Family, and the Big Family, they could just walk out of the magician, and the results are enough to crush them. The school is indeed the best choice for the grassroots to jump to the gantry, but this does not mean that you can go to the second generation of the law, the second generation of the magic. Mo Fan is totally disregarded by the school's 6-eye flying fish. In addition to meditation and practice release, it is time to eat and sleep. It is worth mentioning that Mo Fan was assigned to the top class. The top class has a total of 100 people. They're all in the big classroom and practice at the big training ground. I will go to the top class and basically control the 7 stars, but I am not particularly skilled in releasing others. Therefore, as soon as the practice class is reached, it is the top students of all departments. The practice class is still Tangyu. The new practice teacher is said to have surpassed any practical teacher in the whole school. Even if she came to the school for less than half a year, the practical class of the top class should be taught by her. The head teacher of the top class is Xue Musheng. There are 2 S levels in his class. Who else is this top student class teacher besides him? This is thanks to Mo Fan. So, Xue Musheng also got a lot of attention from the school leaders. Of course, the school leader is 1,000 miles, and Xue Musheng must explain the rebellious character of Mo Fan. Xue Musheng also has a headache for this matter. He feels that Mo Fan is a scholar who is a scholar or a god. I don't realize that the new semester has passed another month. Shwe Mushing, the class teacher, stood in the big classroom of the top class and coughed a lot, indicating that the whole class controlled their excitement. Why are students excited today? Today is the day when the school distributes the Stardust Magic. Since it is a top class student, in addition to the best teachers, there is of course an important benefit. The great magical organizations and the magical family are so many leading civilian magicians, in addition to mastering a wealth of knowledge, know-how, experience, and more importantly, they have a Stardust. Let's just say that experience, knowledge, know-how, and teaching are all software. Then the Stardust is the hardware of the lever. Other people's big family, complete software, technology leadership. Even if a civilian mage can be learned from the school, then the hardware is absolutely impossible to compare with them. The Stardust magic device is said to be a grade point. It can raise souls and repair so that the practitioners can quickly relieve the fatigue caused by the meditation and continue to practice. To say that it is popular, that is, the radiator is the meditation CD. No way. Mo Fan is not an R&B player. He naturally has to get the training resources he needs through the school. The competition in the school is quite large, and it is simply a big wave. Fortunately, this time is the first place to sit firmly. The magic resources obtained from the school should not be less, and you can cultivate with peace of mind. We will allocate the usage time of the Stardust Magic according to your annual assessment ranking. The higher the ranking, the longer it will be able to use. Of course, our school is very user-friendly, and we will test it every quarter. Then re-ranking. The distribution of the Stardust Magic will change with the new assessment. It is worth mentioning that although you are now a top student, you have the advantage of other ordinary classes, but don't feel after 2 years you can have high political care. In the quarterly assessment, the top 10 students will be directly reduced to the regular class, and then the top 10 of the regular class will go to the top class, so you have more competitive pressure. Shwe Mushing said, "This set is no different from the scientific world." Mo Fan didn't think so. Many people don't like schools, and they don't like college entrance examinations. But there is one sentence that is right. No school, no college entrance examination. How do you fight for the rich second generation? The resources of the school may not be worse than those of the big family. The difference is that the school is a big wave of sand. I also applied the sentence. It is gold that can be forced to flash. Mofin, you're the first in class. You should have the most time to use the Stardust and the longest time, but between your unrespectable behavior and the annual assessment, your usage time will be 1 month. It becomes 10 days. This is a punishment for you. Shwe Mushang said with a serious look. Oh, 1 month becomes 10 days. The cost is too great. At that time, I couldn't hold it down. This month is enough to open up a lot of other people. Some students have already discussed it. If he simply bows his head and agrees to join Muhammad, he may get more. Yeah, why do you have such a temper? Shwe Mushing's eyes stunned and made the students quiet. Mofin, do you have any objections to this punishment? Shwe Mushing said, No, Mofan replied. The Stardust magic device, Mo Fan, is very much needed. The time of his cultivation itself is long, and the Stardust magic is more effective. However, this is a case of long-term ownership. If you hold a month or something, it'll be a bit ugly for Mo Fan. Green tea male, I ask you a question. Mo Fan got to the side of the white table next to him, said with a serious face. What the are you calling me? Mubai's temper suddenly came up. Yes, Mubai. I ask you a question. Chapter 34, Small Mud Pendant. There is a fart and let go. Mubai, the whole woman, did not want to look at Mo Fan for a second, but he was strange. This Mofin has something to ask himself. This product should be incompatible with himself. The guy named Yuong, did he have a Stardust weapon for 365 days a year? Mofin asked. Mubai sneered a moment and said, It turns out that he gets up to 3 to 4 months of Stardust magic every year. Thanks to you, he is more than half a year. Mo Fan nodded and continued to ask, I am so provocative, old bastard. The old does not give the guy who is called Yuan all year round. Is he too stingy, or is he too despise me? Do you think that the Stardust magic is a stone on the side of the road? Do you catch a lot of it? There are so many children in the whole family, and those of the Stardust are sure to take turns. In the family, There is always a person immuning snow. Some spirit-level stardust magic devices. Mubai looked at Mo Fandao. Spiritual stardust demon? Is there a sub-level of this stardust demon? Mofin asked a little strangely. He only knows the role of the stardust, but he does not know the level of the stardust. Mubai is like watching an idiot like Mo Fan. This idiot, I don't know anything, how to cultivate to the S level. Mubai expressed his disdain for Mo Fan in order to reflect his own knowledge. He said, the Stardust Devils are of course good and bad. The spirits that we can reach are basically of all kinds. The entire Bow City is estimated to have few pieces. Fantastic level probably allows the magician to increase the cultivation time by about 20% every day. The spirit level can make the magician increase the cultivation time by 40% every day. Mubai said, when it comes to the spirit level stardust magic device, Mubai's whole person does not reveal a bit of fascination. For these newly started practitioners, there is a spiritual stardust magic device that is really perfect. It is easy to surpass peers to become outstanding. It turned out to be like this. Mo Fan nodded and nodded. A cooling reduction of 20% and a cooling reduction of 40%. This effect is still understand. Don't be too happy. You only have 10 days to practice the magic weapon. I have a whole month, and I will open you up 100,000 miles soon. Mubai poured a cold water without accident. Mo Fan doesn't care too much. Every day, Mubai and Zhao Kunsen also lost their own worth. Their opponents are those who have unique resources and moves. They have to pass the customs. The man sent to yourself. Remember, the Stardust magic is very precious. You must not have a little damage. And when the time is up, you must return on time. I've already reminded you. This is not something you can do. Shuemushing has a very strong tone. Heavily said. At night, the dormitory has been turned off and the entire campus is dim. On the rooftop of the teaching building, Mo Fan sat alone on the dam and smashed the Stardust magic weapon that he had just arrived. The Stardust magic is a small blue-colored dust stone that is packed in an invaluable box. It shows that the school attaches importance to this Stardust. The Stardust magic is ground and has a white chain that allows the practitioner to wear it on the chest like a sinker. Is it effective directly when you put it on? Mo Fan said to himself. Half low head, Mo Fan slowly put the Stardust magic on his neck. The chain is a bit long, so that the Stardust magic weapon just falls in front of Mofin's chest. Suddenly, an ethereal knocking sound came from Mofin's chest. Mo Fan stunned, and this was reflected. I can still wear another small pendant on my neck. The sinker was muddy and dark, remembering that the goods were still trembled on the day of the awakening. The Stardust magic just happened to have touched its own muddy pendant, and it made the sound of the instrument just knocking. In other words, what is this muddy fall? Mo Fan actually did not study a few times to study, and he has always been convinced that this muddy pendant has changed the world. The muddy fall is the relic of the old man in the back of the school, the old man of the old man. He was wearing this muddy fall in the hut that he was inexplicably changed in a world, or he passed through to the parallel world. Mo Fan has been wearing this muddy pendant, and he's also a little worried about taking down the muddy fall, and everything is back to the original look. Nima is hard to learn to print and fire. Forget it, no matter who he is, or to hurry to practice me. This guy should not be so easy to deal with. Moreover, let the old pack her daughter. There is no hard power cannot be done. Everyone said to himself. Putting down the muddy pendant, Mo Fan used his own ideas to explore the dusty weapon that had just arrived. The idea is created after the magician's mental strength. Focusing on the mentality to lock a certain place, not only can you detect the fluctuations of the place, the magic energy fluctuations, but also the overall sense of hearing, smell, vision, and skin senses. Always strong. Weird, no response. Shuemushing said, as long as the mind penetrates and leaves a spiritual mark there, the stardust will transfer the nourishing energy to his body so that the magician can nourish his body and mind. At the same time, relieve mental fatigue. Mo Fan tried a few times and always felt that the stardust magic had no magical reaction from Shuemushing. Yep. Does the muddy fall have energy spillage? Mo Fan's heart was amazed, and he hurriedly poured his mind into the mud. The exploration of the mind made Mo Fan's entire portrait fall into a hot spring. The silky warmth caused the mental exhaustion caused by his long-term cultivation to disperse little by little and made his spiritual world a little bit clear. Comfortable. No irritability, no anxiety. My heart has never been as calm, peaceful, and comfortable as it is now. Mo Fan has been practicing for 10 hours. In exchange for normal, he has already gone to sleep. Today, there is a soul-raising device that I want to try. At this moment, his surging distress was eased under this nourishment, and he felt that he could continue to practice for a little while. I have a grass. What's the situation? The Stardust magic device given by the school has no effect. Instead, the muddy pendant that he's been wearing has played a similar role as the Stardust magic. Can you say, is it true that this muddy pendant that has been rejected by yourself is also a Stardust? Mo Fan is a little excited. Chapter 35, Growing Stardust. No, it's not right. I used my mind to explore before, and the muddy fall is a stagnant water. Why did it become a hot spring that nourishes the mind? Also, is it clear that the Stardust demon device given by the effective school has failed? My grass, it will not be the muddy fall of the energy of the star magic weapon given to the school. Mo Fan suddenly made such an amazing speculation. Mo Fan immediately concentrated on his mind. This time he quickly explored between two pieces of magic. Really, Mo Fan can feel that the deepest part of the Stardust demon device, given by the school, still has a trace of energy, but this silk energy is shifting. To be precise, the muddy pendant is like taking a straw. It is sucking the energy of the star magic weapon given by the school. If it is not early, it is estimated that even a little evidence cannot be found. I went there a little muddy. You still have this ability, can't see it. After hiding for so long, the foxtail is finally exposed. Mo Fan grabbed the mud and smashed his mouth. Small muddy dead mud. You have to pay for my Stardust demon. You have sucked away the energy. How to cultivate lousy. It's not right. The muddy pendant seems to have released energy for my nourishment. What I have to worry about is how to explain this Stardust magic weapon with only one empty shell to the school. Also, this little muddy scorpion that has been smashed by myself. Looks like Nima is really a Stardust monster. Mo Fan feels that his brain is not enough at all. This information is too explosive. Calm. I have to figure this out quickly. Mo Fan continued to do research and found that the small muddy scorpion he carried seemed to have the function of a Stardust magic. Mo Fan tried to let the small mud scorpion return the energy to the Stardust magic. The little mud pendant has no reaction. Mo Fan is a little dumbfounding. The good thing about Tianda is I found that the little muddy scorpion is actually a smashing monster of the cow bee, and I've been doing this silly sitting in Jinshan to ask for food. The tragedy is that the school's Stardust is abolished. There is no energy at all, and the whole pebbles can be found by the river. The school gave 10 days to the Stardust demon device. After 10 days, it will still be returned intact. It is impossible to tell Schwem mushing that day, and he is idle and bored to change the Stardust to a muddy shape. I don't know Schwem mushung. What is the expression on the face of the small mud? Mr. Tang Yu has a lot of knowledge, and she will know why. Mo Fan knows that it is useless to worry about it, or to seek help. Teacher Tang Yu is the first person to be Mo Fan. In the beginning of Tang Yu's acquaintance with Mu He and Mu Bai, Mo Fan and Tang Yu established a profound trust between teachers and students. Mr. Tang Yu, have you slept? Mo Fan called Mr. Tang Yu's phone. Change your pajamas, just asleep. What do you say? The feminine voice floated over, which made Mo Fan wonder why Tang Yu was wearing a translucent pajamas figure looming. My Stardust magic device seems to have a little problem. I don't know what to do now. I can only call Tang Yu's teacher. Mo Fan pretended to be a poor student. Where are you? When he heard that it was a Stardust, Tang Yu seemed to be serious. Stardust magic is the treasure of the school. It is a big deal. Number 3 teaching building above the rooftop dam. Okay, give me 3 minutes. Teacher Tang, you quickly hang up the phone. Hanging up the phone, Mo Fan is still tormenting. 3 minutes. How can Tang Yu come from the teacher's apartment? Even if Zhang Xiaoho is driving the wind track, it is estimated that it will take 5 minutes. Not to mention Mo Fan does not believe Tang the teacher did not change his pajamas. Mo Fan is still thinking. Suddenly there's a slight fluctuation in the entire dark roof. This fluctuation is very weak. Mo Fan did not carefully observe that it would be ignored at the root. It is not like air fluctuations, nor is it like the energy of the elements is fluctuating, and it makes people feel a little bit stunned. Mo Fan. Finally, a soft voice floated out. Is it teacher of Tang Yu? Mo Fan was shocked and hurriedly looked from the damp position to the entire open-air rooftop. Only the moonlight fell on the old roof where the water pipes were interlaced, and a shadow of half of the black clouds just separated the entire roof from a bright and dark line. In the eyes of Mo Fan, a vague shadow appeared from the dark boundary area. Then Mo Fan saw a Tang Yu teacher wearing a long women's knit trench coat walking from the shadow of the dark clouds to the place where the moon shines. That feeling like Tang Yu's coming out of another door, I was amazed at the extreme. What is this ability? Mo Fan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. I didn't even hear the footsteps of the corridor. How did this Tang Yu teacher suddenly go to the rooftop and still came out directly from shadows? What happened to your stardust? Tang Yu jumped up and jumped onto the dam. The moonlight is bright and clean, shining on the proud posture of Tang Yu teacher. Let Mo Fan see a wave of heart. I don't know, I did as Xuan Mushang said, but I don't know why the energy of the stardust suddenly disappeared. And then, what happened then? Mo Fan was hesitant and hesitated to tell Mr. Tang Yu about his own little muddy pendant. There are still too many strangers to the world. If you don't tell the truth, Tang Yu may not believe in yourself. Then, the energy is transferred to my sinker. Mo Fan pulled out the little muddy pendant. In any case, I should be honest with the female teacher. On the one hand, it is likely to be directly seen by Tang Yu. On the other hand, it is completely impossible to explain this to the school. I'm obsessed with Mu Zhuiyun, and the school has one eye closed. The Stardust Devil can be broken, and Mu has enough reason to kick himself out of the Scorpio Magic High School. You mean the energy that the school gave you to the Stardust Demonizer has been transferred to your own pendant? Tang Yu's bright eyes were wide and unbelievable. Yes. Mo Fan nodded. Where's this pendant? Where is it? Tang Yu's look has changed significantly. The ancestral, Mo Fan replied. Tang Yu suddenly fell silent and looked at Mo Fan with her bright eyes and looked at Mo Fan's sinker. Do you mention this with others? Tang Yu said to Mo Fan in a dignified manner. Mo Fan couldn't help but look like this is a classic dialogue on TV and movies. Look around, look at the weather, the black wind is high, a student can't stand the pressure of learning magic from the roof. Everything is so good. In line with the script. Chapter 36, Send a WeChat location. Although not yet, Mo Fan replied. Listen to the fate of life. If you judge your ability is so bad, choose Tang Yu, who feels reliable, to help answer this question yourself. That is what you should. You are a stardust, and this is a stardust. Finally, Teacher Tang Yu is still open. Well, Montag Fan listened carefully. But the normal stardust magic weapon we have seen is different. It is a growing stardust magic weapon. Tang Yu teacher said with a sharp eye. Growing stardust devils? Mo Fan has never heard of this concept. You have to say that the gemstones with inlays and attributes are more understandable. Online games have played so much. This kind of stardust magic can be the best in the world because it can also be used in addition to other stardust demonizers. It also has the ability to grow. It can absorb the power of the other spirits in the stardust. When you raise and absorb enough energy from other stardust devices, it may grow into a spiritual level. Tang Yu said very seriously to Mo Fan. After listening to these words, Mo Fan suddenly rolled over. Can the stardust magic weapon grow? A very ordinary stardust magic device is regarded as a treasure by the school and the family. Even the incomparable students have to take turns to use it, which is enough to show that it is precious and rare. The spirit-level stardust magic device has twice the effect of the genus stardust magic device. Mubai also said that the entire Buching cannot find a few pieces. The only known one is Muning Snow. I don't have to guess. I know that it is the treasure of the entire Mu family. This little muddy scorpion has the ability to grow into that level of treasure. This. Mo fan roughly guessed that this might be a cow bee thing, did not think that a cow bee to this extent. Finished. Such a treasure, to be replaced by a very thoughtful person, maybe jealous to kill people. Listen to those who say that it is normal for the magicians to fight for the treasures and fight them. I'm still a little magician now. If the teacher of Tang, you move his heart. The news of tomorrow is really a natural genius high school. A genius student is too stressed to jump off the roof. Mr. Tang Yu, such a valuable thing. I feel that I can't control a little magician, or give it to Tang Yu to conduct research. Mo Fan is not a stupid person, and immediately said seriously. Even though Teacher Tang Yu seems to be a very positive teacher, it is too difficult to say about human nature. Mo Fan will not be naive to think that Tang Yu is so beautiful and must not be a bad person. Hey, Tang Yu was amused by Mo Fan's words at once, laughing and showing off, glamorous and moving. Mo Fan looked awkward and didn't know where he made Tang Yueda's beauty laugh. Mo Fan, you were on the day of the annual assessment, so the rhetoric of the righteous words to oppress your small family Mu Zhuiyun. I thought you were a man of iron skeleton. I just thought about whether you want to take the special treasures or confiscated. After all, it is not something that you can control, but I didn't think that you were so unconcerned to hand over things. It really makes the teacher change your impression of 180 degrees. Teacher Tang Yu smiled, such as peach blossoms. Mo Fan smirked and smiled. This thing is worth a few dollars, and it's important to have small life. Ma Mu Zhuiyun. Now Mo Fan knows what the consequences will be. In this society, it can't be so naive and stupid. The scientific society is, the magic society is also. Precocious, it is not good. That Tang Yu, how are you going to deal with this? Mo Fan asked. Okay, I know that you are not willing to give up 10,000 in your own heart. Fortunately, you told me this and changed to any other teacher. For the sake of their glory, they might make it to you. Unfavorable things. Tang Yu put away his smile, very serious. Mo Fan's eyes lit up. It seems that this time it's right. This Tang Yu teacher is really different from the magic teachers who seem to be honest and do not know what is in the back. First of all, it is a growing stardust. You don't tell others. Well, I don't want to tell anyone about your cleverness. Secondly, it's not my growing stardust. Not interested, but your growth stardust magic is a bit special. It seems that you have an inexhaustible soul connection. Tang Yu teacher seriously warned Mo Fan Dao. Hey, is this cargo still a bundled equipment? Mo Fan is really a little surprised. No wonder that every time he wants to take off the little muddy pendant, there will be an inexplicable resistance. Finally, the growth of the magic weapon to grow, at the expense of fine and other stardust magic. It is now just a magical stardust. Despite the ability to grow the stardust magic, it's hard to say that real growth is not enough, or the resources that need to be spent are bigger than a spiritual dust monster. Then your ancestral home treasure is no different from the waste device, Tang Yu said. Mo Fan nodded his head and thought about it. What is the teacher of Tang Yu? The moment the demon dies, the soul will be separated. This invisible soul is actually the soul after death. If the demon dies, the soul stays in its body for a while and emits a special soul light. Then this kind of post-mortem soul is dozens of times more refined than the ordinary soul, called the soul. The essence of this thing is the most important material for refining the stardust magic device. Tang Yu is not a teacher. That fluent and calm answer to everyone almost had the urge to copy notes. That is, I want to let it grow up. The best way is to collect fine products. Daisy, I have to quickly improve the strength, to kill more demons, collect fine. Mo Fan said with enthusiasm. Yeah. Tang Yu nodded, and then said in an understatement, although to collect it, remember to send me a WeChat position before death. I will go to the demon's belly to recover your cheekbones and this growth weapon. Mo Fan's mouth was pumping, and he didn't know what to say. Give me the school's stardust demon device that you have scrapped. I will help you settle this matter. This is what I personally help you, just when you owe me a favor. Anyone joking, seriously said, that is too grateful to teacher Tang Yu. What is useful in the future, despite the instructions? Mo Fan said. Sure enough, the teacher Tang Yu was not wrong, and she had the most headache and headache. She helped solve it herself. It won't be expelled from the school, and the little muddy scorpion gets the power of the stardust, meaning that you can hold it forever. This is sour. Others moo by Su Zhaoxian and others also use the moon magic weapon for a maximum of 1 month, including the one that wants to fight with themselves. It is also half a year, and he is using it all year round. Street. Can't help but like a little muddy fall. Chapter 37, Field Experience. I guess you will not be able to collect the fines after you have tasted the benefits of this Stardust Demon. Just after you have finished this quarter, you will take you outside the city. After 2 months of experience, when you see the real demon, you will completely dispel this thought. Tang Yu said, Experience? Mo Fan has not heard of this. Is it the legendary high school military training? Every magician needs to go through this day. Training a magician is not to be pampered, nor to make you compete with each other, but to fight against the demon at a critical time. Experience is a major test of your students' minds. Teacher Tang Yu said, I will take it seriously. No, Tang Yu said, the experience is not a so-called assessment. I only hope that you and other students will be able to calm down when they encounter the situation and think about how they can survive. Tang Yu said meaningfully. After Tang Yu's words, he turned and left. Mo Fan also wanted to ask one when he found out that Tang Yu's bumpy body slowly blended into the place where the moon could not shine, and then he found it again. Less than the trace of Tang Yu. Mo Fan was really looking at this time. She really fits into the darkness like that, and the whole person disappears completely, just like never before. Mo Fan hurriedly jumped out of the dam and poked his head from the railing of the rooftop. What surprised Mo Fan's heart was that Tang Yu, who was still on the roof of the 8th floor high-rise building, was already below. He was walking towards the teacher's apartment with a gentle pace. The dark moonlight stretched her back. It looks like an arrogant night elf. As Tang Yu was buried in the shadow of the tree, the teacher Tang Yu, who was originally in the sight of Mo Fan, disappeared suddenly. The mysterious woman could no longer be found in the night of the fascinating night. Teacher, what is this skill? Among all the departments that Mo Fan knows, only the wind system can use the wind track to move quickly. This is very remarkable in Mo Fan's opinion, but Tang Yu does not know what magic is being displayed. It seems that he can break into the shadow, go through the fast. It's so cool that I have no friends. When can I learn? Having said that, this Tang Yu teacher seems to be not very general. I heard that it is necessary to go to the middle level of the magician to awaken the second department, which means that Tang Yu is at least a middle-level magician. It is no wonder that so many experienced teachers in the school have been brushed down by Tang Yu, and an intermediate magician has been in the top level in many eyes. It seems that teacher Tang Yu is a very thick thigh. I have to hug it. Is it heard that this season is over? We're going to start the master. What is the master's experience? Just go to the wild. No, I have heard of the demon in the wild, the kind of eating people. I can't go. If you can't do it, this experience is related to our examination of the university, which is equivalent to a very important subject. A savvy, awkward, we are a magician. Even if it encounters a demon, it is also an ice vine that freezes him into an ice sculpture. But I heard that the demon is very powerful. The teacher of the demon class has not always stressed that we must not face the demon alone. As Tang Yu said, after the end of this cultivation season, it will immediately greet a cruel field experience, and if there is no accident, it will encounter a real demon. The demon class has always been there. The teacher said in the ears of the demon that the thing has not been known for many years. However, the students have never seen the real demon, even if they sneak up on the internet to see some demons. There is no difference in the United States Godzilla blockbuster. This time, the students finally have to see the real demon. After the news is released, it can be said that the whole school is talking about this matter. The experience will begin with the top class. The top class basically mastered 7 stars after the end of the annual assessment. Now it has been over half a year, and everyone should be able to master their own skills. Only students who master the magic skills, the school dare to let them go to experience. Ordinary people encounter the demon is not a little back. Time passed quickly, and Mo Fan with his own little muddy ring, had already cultivated his own lightning star and fire stardust to the extent of 5 or 6 times. Whether it is lightning or fire, he could be released very skillfully. Since the fire can be blatantly trained at school, now Mo Fan will release the fire more quickly, and the entire release can be completed by about 3. In the case of Lane, it takes about 4 seconds. Now, it takes about 5 to 10 seconds for the entire top class to successfully release a magical skill. All of them are absolutely leading in releasing this aspect. The top class has a total of 100 people and will be divided into 5 groups of about 20 students. Will be followed by the teacher, and there will be 2 instructors leading the team. Each group has its own big bus, so 5 school buses carry a group of young magicians out of the city. This route is also roughly fixed, and will go to Xiefeng Mountain Station. Xiefeng Mountain Station is an important small village that the hunters of the Hunter League contact with butching materials. The whole Xiaozhai is built in the valley. Have you remembered that I told you that the stations around each city are the boundaries of the safe area, and the areas outside the station are all places where the demon may be infested? So before you have enough power to deal with the demon, go out of the station, and you'll have a bunch of bones, said Zhang Jingguo, the teacher of the demon class. Yes, in the area within the station, our Hunter League, Magic Association, and other great magical families will send people to patrol every day and arrange warnings. Never let any demon step into our human habitation area, but the strength of our magician is also limited. The area that can be protected is only within the boundary of the station. We can't do anything outside the station. After all, the terrain of forests, valleys, wild forests, and mountains is complicated, even if we have powerful magicians. It may not be possible to eradicate all the demons hiding in the caves and underground. Luo Yunhua, the captain of the 3 groups of hunters. Luo Yunhua is a dark-skinned and handsome man. The little girls in the group saw the Luo Yunhua captain, all eyes shining and shining, just like the little girls worshipped the handsome instructors in military training. And obsessed. Luo Yunhua is the instructor of the team. The associate instructor is a woman named Pan Li Jun, who belongs to the type of skin that is very dark and is still very different from the girl magicians who are still on campus. Chapter 38, Xiefeng Mountain Station. Sitting on the bus, passing through a large area of wasteland outside the city. Soon there will be a mountain forest in everyone's sight. The forest is very green and deep. It is surrounded by lush vegetation and weeds. The mountains are scattered and the clouds are dense. I saw it. The lonely mountain is Xiefeng Mountain. It is also the boundary point of our butching. The Xiefeng Mountain Station is in the valley between Xiefeng Mountain and the thunderstorm screen. Luo Yunhua began to introduce the students. Our butching is still a small city. If it is a first-tier city, such as the Great Devils, the Great Emperor, and the Great Demon, their borders on the border cannot be called a station, Xiaozhai. The hair is only long on the index finger. Fui instructor Ban Liyun Said. In other words, since you are dealing with the demon often, then you must be a middle-level mage. Wang Sanfa asked. Intermediate? Pan Lijun glanced at Wang San's fat and whispered cold words. How can the middle-class mages come to bring you this group of little kids? Wang Sanpeng was not happy when he heard this sentence. He said, So you are only the first-level masters, and there is nothing to be embarrassed. Wang Sanpeng is a typical mouth without a cover. After these words are spoken, the 2 instructors smiled at each other and apparently felt that Wang Sanfa was too naive. The bus drove all the way into the mountains, and it took a long time. For most of the day, Mofin was not idle, and he kept the meditation at the end of the bus. He has a relationship with the bus, and the last 7 stars of the mine were completed on the bus. This time, Mo Fan feels that his fire system seems to have touched something. The small mud smash is equivalent to a stardust magic device, which makes Mofin's cultivation time greatly improved. The annual assessment has now passed a year, and Mo Fan found that in addition to the stardust, he became beyond the hugeness. It seems that there are some obvious changes in the stars. In the fire stardust. It used to be said that the brilliance of these stars is a time when it is dark, and now these stars are very stable light. It is said that once the stars have undergone obvious brilliance, the magic energy that can be transmitted will become larger, and the effect and power of the skills will also increase. I spent a whole year of high school to improve this. I don't know what power the stronger level of fire will have. I really look forward to it. The Xiefeng Mountain Station finally arrived. Said to be Xiaozhai. Here is not a simple village or something. East Station Xiaozhai on both sides rely on the steep cliffs. The cliffs are hundreds of meters high, only to fully look up to see the sky. The cliffs on both sides form a natural barrier, and the front and back of this valley road are locked by the gates of the two megaliths. The whole station is a small fortress town stuck in the valley. This is the Xiefeng Mountain Xiaozhai. It is said that in addition to those flying demons or high-level demons with strong climbing ability, this snow-capped mountain fortress town is enough to block most of the obstacles outside the security world. And since with the Xiefeng Mountain Station, we have not heard the horrific reports of the demon in the Anjia for several years. Zhang Jingguo walked out of the bus and saw the huge guardian stone door unsuccessful. Teacher, I heard that this guardian stone gate was made by Zhang Yuheng, a famous earth magician and construction engineer in Bocheng. The magic below the middle level can't shake it. Zhou Min, a female scholar, asked, very eager to learn. Yes, Shermin looks a bit old. In fact, its solidity is not inferior to steel. Zhang Jingguo walked in front and held a 3-group flag in his hand, just like a tour guide was visiting with a group of students. The ancient city is general. Not long after, the other 4 groups of buses arrived one after another, and the top students of the 100 Scorpio Magic High Schools were all under the burly stone gate. There are sentry posts on both sides of the stone gate. One of the unarmed military mages is playing leisurely with a cluster of flames between the palms. The little flame is like a small pet obedient, fluttering at the tip of his finger from time to time. Flying around him, it looks elegant and wonderful. Mo Fan noticed this, and his heart was secretly surprised. From the other side, this small skill of playing with fire is obviously much more familiar than himself. I don't know if the uniformed army brothers' firepower will be stronger. Hey, hello boss. How come here today to be on duty? Luo Yinbo looked up, smiled, and said the fire master who was playing the flame. I have nothing to do. I heard that I will enter a group of high school girls today, and I will take a look at it. The man who said that he was short-selling did not hide his own nature, and said with a smile. Zhou Min, who was on the side, wrinkled a small brow, because she already felt that the mage called the Hollow was staring at herself. So handsome. Yes, it's not like the little kids in our school. It's masculine. And he's especially honest. A few idiots in the class couldn't hold it anymore, and there was awkwardness. Little sister, don't frown on our Hollow boss. He is a rare strongman here. Pan Li Jun, the female vice captain who does not seem to love the students, said that the words also showed the retention. The sacred worship of the little scum. Herring, I have heard that it is not the fire mage with the highest number of demon monsters at the Xiefeng Mountain Station. Zhang Jingguo immediately looked up, long-term, long-awaited. Don't you kill a few demons, you can't afford it. Wang San Fat said, I really didn't have a great deal. At first, Deng Kai let your group of students come here to train. I refused. Hu Shishua said in a hollow. After a year ago, the warning time has passed. There will be nothing wrong with it. It is a magician. After all, it is necessary to have this experience. It is impossible to delay the training because of the alert 1 year ago. Zhang Jingguo said, I don't care. It's just to let the students don't go around. I don't think that the little girl who is like this skinny and tender meat is eaten by the one-eyed wolf. He said with a smile. Zhang Jingguo smiled. Others are real masters. Even if they're a teacher, there is no way for him to be a teacher. A year ago, the alert. This matter has been mentioned by Xiaofan and Mo Qing, but most of the time in the school Ivory Tower, there are very few terrible things that can be known outside. Chapitre 40 Impossible Mission. Hello, I am the general instructor of your experience, hollowing out. You should be a very lucky one, because you are the first experienced student since I took office here. The chief instructor said, empty-handed. The students stood there and no one dared to speak. In the past, I was in contact with the teachers. The teacher's knowledge is very rich, but the knowledge that is taught to everyone is always knowledge. However, the military mages have their own breath and the scent of the demon, so that they have not seen any students in this world. I don't dare to make it. even if the chief instructor called the Hollow is still full of gentleness. Reassure, since you are the first student of my experience, I will give you a preferential treatment in order to enable you to successfully pass this experience to your college entrance examination, said the voice loudly. If the assessment is not qualified, or if the assessment is low, the impact on their performance will be too great. Perhaps the fate of a lifetime may be greatly changed due to this evaluation. I know that you are the best juvenile mages in our city, and I believe that you have enough strength to deal with this experience. So, this big experience is very, very simple. The chief instructor has no humans and animals. The smile laughed. Luo Yunbua and Pan Lijun both frowned at this time. Every time their heads showed this smile, most of them didn't have a good thing. I just received a reward here. The difficulty is the lowest in our reward list. You have a total of 100 magical calendars in your school. So, as long as you have any one of the 100 students or any one of them, the person has completed this reward, and your evaluation will pass through and get A, said the Hollow. The Hollow voice just fell. The whole Xiaozhai was commotion. The first turbulent nature is the 100 students who have been here. After learning this, they have heard many of the seniors and schoolmates. They all said that as long as they are mixed in this station, they can basically pass through the instructors. If they are outstanding, they will get a B. If you have an A, there is no problem. Have never heard of any rewards to complete? Rewarding this thing is not a special task that only the adult magician team will pick up for high pay. Outside the square, the hunters who have been in the station for a long time are not sure. What is Nima? Let this class complete the reward mission. Neuropathy. Those rewarding tasks may not be completed by their mature team of hunting wizards. Can these stubborn students complete a yarn? So, if we can't complete the reward, asked Su Zhaojin, who was standing in front of the comparison. That's all unqualified. The emptiness replied. In this case, all the students and teachers are unable to calm down. The chief instructor, you might as well judge us all unqualified. At this time, Zhou Minrun, the squad leader of the top class, stood up unbearable. Yeah, what is the difference between this and the direct judgment of all our failures? The expressions on the faces of Zhang Jingguo, Xuan Musheng, Tang Yu, Chen Weiliang, and so on can't be hanged. What is the situation? Isn't it good to have already managed this place? Why is this general instructor not doing the same way? Reward. Is this something that students can do? What's wrong with you? You're looking for your school director Deng Kai. Anyway, it is not an easy task to get a high score from me. Since Scorpio Magic High School is the best public high school in Buching, you shouldn't bring a bunch of ways to experience here, and it's better to go back to school to watch some magic books and use the magic that the fart doesn't have to use a puppet. It's not necessary to go to this crisis station. The voice suddenly became heavier, and just a smiley face instantly turned into a fierce and sinister guy. Bring a bunch of waste to experience? These words can be described as awkward to the hearts of all students. The chief instructor, this assessment is too strong for you. As far as I know, any reward that generally needs to be honed in the wild for 3 to 5 years can be successfully completed. Zhang Jingguo said with a lack of confidence. You have 100 people. If you can't even complete a reward, you can only say that the 100 wastes that you have taught me by this group of teachers are too disappointing. I'm also a top student. The chief instructor said that he was unceremonious. When Zhang Jingguo heard this, his face was blue and white. This general instructor has a problem with his mind. He does not say a task that cannot be completed. He also smashed the teachers and students of the Scorpio Magic High School. When it comes to defensive magic, the old hunters outside the square are all excited. My grass, reward defense magic. Small boss, don't. This opportunity is for us. We promise to properly complete the task. Yeah, we are in need of a defensive magic weapon. This life-saving thing must be given to us anyway. Let us compete fairly with this group of students. We also want magic tools. For a time, the hunters who were watching the outside of the square all shouted, Magic tools! A magic gear is a device that is connected to the soul and can quickly transform the real object to help fight by stimulating the mind. Like the two gangsters selling the magic gear, That is, after putting on the urging, their speed will be greatly improved. If you encounter a monster that is completely hostile, this saga is life-saving. And in the course of the battle, the speed of their own will also greatly enhance the combat power of the master. Defensive magic gear, it can be directly transformed into shields, special equipment inside the armor, at the critical time to resist the attack of magic and demons, is also a life support equipment. Although the value of the magic gear is not as high as the Stardust, but for the hunters who are often born and died in the wild, it is really a life-saving artifact. What could be more valuable than life? Mom, big. As far as I know, a very common defensive magic value is worth hundreds of thousands. It's no wonder that the hunters are crazy, so the value-throwing things are actually given as rewards to these unspoken students. The question is, can those students get it? As it is, the rewards are basically difficult. Old hunting masters may be life-threatening at all times. Fan is still a bit strange to the magical thing, but if the magical thing is directly converted into RMB, then he will understand too. The most common magic tools have to be hundreds of thousands of dollars. Mom, I have never seen so much money in my life. Chapter 41 Wind Rails, Flying Cliffs. 10 days later, under the lush forest, the mountain road is winding, and a group of 20 students wearing Scorpio Magic High School uniforms are standing on a cliff. No matter how they complain, how they are dissatisfied, they are embarking on the road of reward and experience. In a blink of an eye, it took a full 10 days. During these 10 days, they smashed the thorns, smashed the stars, and walked through the mountains and through the jungle. Yeah, what kind of wind is drawn? It is said that this 30-kilometer has not arrived for so long. We are the 10th day, said Zhang Shuhua of the Giraffe Neck. 30 kilometers is a straight line distance. We have to climb the mountain, go through the valley, and go around the peak. This distance is more than 30 kilometers. Zhang Xiaohou said. The group that Fan is in is a total of 20 people. This time, the task is all completed by the students themselves. There is no teacher to lead the team, and there is no instructor to follow. Only a map is given for everyone to find. These days, over the mountains, everyone is like a primitive person, gray face, sweating. Through this valley, it should not be far from the paradise that the chief instructor said. Zhou Min, the monitor, said with a map. I rely on, how did the river valley pass fly over, and the dye is also 10 meters wide. Wang San Fat first called. At this time, it is a cliff and valley in front of everyone. The opposite cliff is in front of you, but the impetuous valley below, it is horrifying, and the roar of the river hitting the reefs is clearly heard. What to do? It can't be abandoned halfway. Or let's go home. Anyway, there are other groups. Maybe they're likely to finish it, said the Giraffe Neck Zhang Shuhua. You, this person, good bones. How to count on others. Zhou Min immediately reprimanded. Then you said that we can do it. We cannot cross this cliff valley. Zhang Shuhua complained. Right, Zhang Yingwei, are you not a mage of the wind system? Can you try to jump over? At this time, Su Zhaozhen glanced at a girl next to a ponytail. The girl named Zhang Yingwei's little face suddenly whitened, and she said, No, I don't jump. What should I do if I fall? We have ropes. There are trees on both sides of the cliff. As long as someone can jump directly to the cliff opposite the river valley and tie the rope to the opposite tree, all of us can climb the rope. Zhou Min's eyes lit up. Said, Zhang Yingwei, don't you want to get A? You're tied with a rope and jumped. Even if we didn't jump, we can pull it. It is nothing more than a bungee jumping. Su Zhaoxian continued. I don't want. Zhang Yingxi is obviously a timid girl. I rely on you, a wind master. You don't stand up when you need it. Then you still do a magician. Another water system girl also said. It's still hard to be strong, said Zhou Min. When everyone did not know how to be good, Fan looked at Zhang Xiaohou next to him. Zhang Xiaohou is not very prominent in the top class, so everyone habitually pinned their hopes on Zhang Yingjun, who has the best performance in the wind department. Zhang Yingxi is a girl, and dare to do this kind of thing that may be life-threatening. Monkey, dare. Fan asked, what is not dare? Zhang Xiaohou patted his chest. It is good. Zhang Xiaohou stood up and said to Zhou Min, Su Zhaoxian, Zhang Shuhua, and other class cadres, bundle the rope on me. Let me come. Both Zhang Shuhua and Su Zhaoyu showed their suspicion. They looked up and down Zhang Xiaoho, who was particularly eye-catching in the top class. However, it is better to stand up than to do it there. Zhou Min's action was still very good, and he quickly tied one end of the rope to Zhang Xiaoho's waist. Almost let go, give Zhang Xiaoho a run. Others immediately gave Zhang Xiaoho a thumbs up. Many people stood on the edge of the cliff, and the whole wind shook with the wind. Who has the courage to jump? Monkey, although rest assured, I will pull you up without jumping. And Mo Fan tied the other end of the rope to the trunk on this side, and he firmly grasped the rope with both hands. Zhang Xiu Chong Montak Fen Smidet Tikli. Taking a deep breath, Zhang Xiaoho has slowly closed his eyes. I do not know whether it is connecting the star track or giving himself courage. Suddenly, Zhang Xiaoho opened his eyes. The blue radiance was shot in the pupils. An inexplicable gust of wind rolled around Zhang Xiaoho. Under the control of Zhang Xiaoho's mind, the wind was turned into a trajectory of wind from the half-hill to the edge of the cliff. This trajectory is invisible, but the dust that is raised allows everyone to clearly see it as a special passage of the wind. The wind track? I'm sick, Zhang Xiaoho shouted, and the trajectory of the lingering stars of the whole body reached the most shining level. A gust of wind, the clothes are rustling. Zhang Xiaoho's physicalization for a vague shadow quickly passed through the trajectory of the wind he created, and he ran in the wind track. Zhang Xiaoho's speed is getting faster and faster, faster and faster. The hillside was not a resistance to Zhang Xiaoho. Zhang Xiaoho straddles the weeds at the foot of the squadron like a water wave and rushes to the edge of the cliff. Jump, jump! Su Zhaoxian, Zhou Min, and Zhang Shuhua all stared at Zhang Xiaoho, and the girl who did not dare to jump, Zhang Yingxi, even widened her eyes. Zhang Xiaoho went to the edge of the cliff, and his right foot slammed into a rock on the edge of the cliff while the body jumped up. Oh! In the air, Zhang Xiaoho greeted the whistling wind above the valley, and his face was blown slightly. His body crossed an arc between the cliff and approached another cliff a little. At this time, Mo Fan fiercely gripped the rope. Once Zhang Xiaoho had a long jump, he had to hold him, otherwise he might hit some rocks under the cliff. The remaining 19 people all looked up and looked at Zhang Xiaoho, who was flying over the cliff, and his heart was completely suspended. Finally, Zhang Xiaoho slipped. He stepped on the edge of the other cliff with his feet, and the body steadily rolled forward. Hey! In the end, he continued to roll and slammed into the big tree on the opposite side of the cliff, and saw everyone on the other side of the cliff. Just as a cross-eyed man, he immediately turned around and opened a thick smile to the other 19 people on the other side of the cliff. It looked very funny. Although the appearance is funny, but Zhang Xiaoho's image suddenly rose a few points in front of the classmates. Among the 20 people, there are about 4 wind systems. The only one who dares to jump is Zhang Xiaoho. At this time, how can other good winds perform well? Monkey good, Mo Fan first cried. Zhou Min, Zhang Shuhua, Wang Sampeng, and others also greeted Zhang Xiaoho with a thumbs up. We are in the past. Su Zhaoyu first climbed the rope. The remaining 19 people successfully climbed the cliff of this valley, can be regarded as the first test of this experience, because they arrived at the destination Baichao Valley. Chapter 42, Pit Student. 3 groups of 20 people just passed through the river valley. In the forest under the cliff, a man wearing a straw hat jumped from the tree and held a scoreboard in his hand. After the person registered, he quickly left the forest and walked toward an empty meadow. The 3 groups all passed, and the wind student named Zhang Xiaoho performed very well. The man wearing a straw hat went to a tent and said to the man in the tent, "If the students are here, they will be surprised to find that their practical class teachers and those instructors are basically here. They're sitting comfortably on the grass, eating snacks, and drinking small wine." Oh, the chief instructor raised his eyebrows. In the impression of hollowing out, it seems that there is no such name as Zhang Xiaoho in the higher-level students. Oh, it's normal. It's just the foundation for repairing this thing. The true master can still rely on the brain and the guts. Remember the name, you can give a high score. The chief instructor said to the next instructor Pan Lijun. Pan Lijun nodded, and quickly recorded the name of Zhang Xiaoho. Haha, or you will station the soldiers will play. Zhang Jingwo said ha. Yeah, first throw these students directly into the mountains and put aside that there will be no rescue and help, then follow them secretly and according to each student in the process of completing this task, write down the better. Give them a score. This is no better. Chen Weiliang also laughed. Well, compared to the previous mixed days, this obviously better reflects the psychological quality of each student. Tang Yu also nodded. The 100 students who were turned into waste knew that their teachers and instructors had partnered to give them a pit, and they didn't know what the face was. It is certainly impossible for teachers and instructors to ignore this group of students. It is true that the things they are learning now are not yet capable of surviving in the wild. They cannot create a real environment for them, and they will not achieve results. So the best way is to surface. Treat them cruelly, follow them secretly, and have big surprises they can immediately shoot. The short-selling boss, I was almost cheated by you. I thought that you really wanted to be so unrequited, not let a student pass this experience. Associate Instructor Pan, Li Jun said, this is the wrong thing. Those who have no effect in the experience, I will not let it pass. The hollow is very straightforward. But no one can complete this reward. Yeah, I think they can pass through the area of the demon vines very much, Chen Weiliang said. There is no one who can really complete the reward. Of course, they're not. They're not necessarily able to complete the instructors here. He said with a smile. The instructors are not necessarily finished? What do you mean? Zhang Jingguo asked inexplicably. This is the case. Since we have used the one-eyed demon wolf nest as the destination for the students' trials, we must ensure that there is a one-eyed demon wolf with no residuals, so we also sent a summoning mage. There is guarding. The wizard of the summoning system is actually the last test of all the students. There is no demon in the nest, but there is a summoned beast. Luo Yunbo said with a smile. When the teachers of the group heard it, they blinked one by one. Chen Weiliang, the director of the teaching, just clap his hands and call up. Meow, it's wonderful. This trick is really wonderful. Shui Mushing is also a nod of madness. Yes, of course, we can't let this group of students face the real demon, and the casualties are heavy. But the experience is to exercise the calmness of each student in dealing with the demon, not facing the demon. Without the effect of the experience, it is really appropriate to send a summoning mage to let his summoned beast play the demon. That is, to achieve the effect of letting the students see the real demon, and to protect their safety. I am so grateful to the Hollow Boss. Come up with such a perfect experience. I believe that this time students will certainly gain a lot. Shui Mushing said with a smile. It should be. In other words, there should be only one summoned beast. If those students are more fierce than we imagined, jointly defeat the summoned beast. Tang Yu could not help but ask. Hey Tang Yu, you think so much. We have been teaching in Tianju Magic High School for 20 years. I have never heard of a few students who can completely release the magic when they first face the demon. To take a step back, even if some of them can release the magic completely, these students are only level 1 skills, and it is impossible to hurt the bones of summoning. Zhang Jingguo said with a ticket. Yeah, in all the elements, the most powerful ones are the fire system and the thunder. The only thing that can be a little deterrent to the summoning beast is the thundering Su Zhaojin, and the fire is burning. Point the flesh. Chen Weiliang said with a smile. Indeed, they are very aware of the strength of the students. This experience itself is an impossible task. What they want is to let the students grow up in the course of the task. As for the things that the whole task has experienced, they basically have the heart. There are count. Teacher Tang Yu did not laugh. She glanced at the valley in the distance that was covered by some fog. Mofin has held the Stardust magic for a whole year. His fire does not know whether he has upgraded to a higher level. If so, he should be the only student who can hurt the summoned beast. Students who hurt the summoned beast should have no problem with AS. Tang Yu secretly whispered in his heart. Later, Tang Yu shook his head again. In the face of fierce demons, it is great to be able to release the skills completely. Tang Yu only hopes that this time, 100 top students will not be killed in the summoning of the beast, because in fact, as long as any skill is released in this level, the short selling will give him an A on his experience. Results. It has been the highest score that students have received from instructors since so many years of experience. Chapter 43, Everywhere. After walking through the valley, through the weeds are taller than people, everyone finally saw the Herb Valley. The Baichao Valley should have a lot of entrances. To enter the valley, you have to cross the narrow valleys in front of you. How many rattans on this road, from the top of the mountain to the ground, looks disgusting. The more delicate girls immediately smashed. Tree vines and grass vines are interlaced in the narrow road in front of them. Some from a height, like a python climbing on a mountain wall, some intricately wrapped around the ground. It seems to have entered a blue-black python nest. It's terrible. It's no wonder that some timid girls will feel creepy when they look at it. Isn't it some broken vines, afraid of an egg? Come follow me. Wang Sanfu was in the presence of female classmates to show his heroic spirit when the gun horse walked in front. Wang Sanfa's bloated body squeezed out the thick rattan of the wrists hanging in front of him and walked forward with great enthusiasm. Lying in the trough, what a ghost. Lying in the trough, saving lives, saving lives. Suddenly, Wang Sampong made a madness in the inside like the old dog was beaten half. All the students unconsciously stepped back a few steps, and when they saw it, they felt the scalp numb. It turns out that those vines will move. These vines writhe their bodies, and after Wang Sanfei stepped into their territory, he quickly tied Wang Sanfa to a huada, and Wang's fat body was hanged. There are thorns and thorns on the rattan. When they are moving, the fat skin of Wang Sanfa is all scratched. All of them have left a lot of blood, and Zhang Yingying's little girls are screaming. Kalahare, besides screaming, what else will you? The irritated Su Zhaozhen suddenly snorted. Just after the words, Su Zhaozhen has stood in the same place. The first star presents an illusory image in front of Su Zhaoyu's forehead, and the beautiful purple looks a bit fascinating. When you are, a star trail is connected. Ray print? Scar. The arc of these lightnings was swept away in the narrow road under Su Zhaozhen's order, and was spurred on those who were dragging Wang San's fat. Lei has made a lot of black marks on the demon vines. However, the demon vines of the plant system are obviously not so afraid of lightning attacks. They are only slightly shrinking, and they are unscrupulously willing to put Wang San fat up. Help, save! Wang San fat shouted with a cry, but with a cane to hold his throat, Wang San fat even shouted no effort. The students suddenly became a pot of porridge. Su Zhaoxuan's thunderprint does not work at all. So how can I stop these demon vines? What? It was another scream. It turned out that these enchanting vines were completely unsatisfied with Wang Sampa. They had already seen the girls with fine skin and tender meat. The girl named Zheng Yunxia was trapped in the ankle. Zheng Yunxia is a mage master. The problem is that she is afraid that even the stardust is forgotten, let alone display skills. Don't panic, I will deal with them. Zhou Minjiao, the leader of the class, gave a cry. A fire system star track quickly formed in Zhou Min's side, and Zhou Min, who had a bit of arrogance, suddenly added a bit of flame arrogance. Fire nourish? Burn! Hurrying, the burning fire suddenly smashed in the demon vine. The flames fluttered, and the speed of the vines was quite fast. In a moment, a large piece of demon vines was swallowed up. Those demon vines are very afraid of the flames. After Zhou Min's fire has fallen, the demon vines are as fast as the ghosts. The demon vines quickly released Wang Sanfa, and Wang San, who was hoisted, squatted down. Fortunately, he fell to the ground with a round belly. Otherwise, the face must have collapsed. The squad leader is amazing. It's still a good fire system. These demon vines are directly scared. Yeah, the squad leader is mighty. Su Zhaozhen, the proud son of the lay department, stood there, but his face was not very good-looking. Plant life is inherently resistant to the ability of the mind, and there is nothing that can be done. Mo Fan looked at it, but did not use any fire skills from beginning to end. Zhou Min's fire is still at the first level, and his own fire is on the day of his departure. Hey! Zhou Min showed great power and released 4 fires on the narrow road to expel all the demon vines who had been derailed by the girls. At this time, the power of the fire system was fully revealed, and the burning the effect is much more overbearing than the skills of other departments. Now should be the fastest progress of a group. There are a lot of students with excellent results. Zhang Jingguo asked. A group of fire mage is a waste material, and it is impossible to release the skills in the face of the demon vine. Finally, the student named Mu Bai has delayed the freezing of the demon vine. It is the fastest and the most smoothly arrived at the Baichao Valley. Soon they will meet the sorrowful beast. It's time to test them. Stunning wolf beasts should not hurt students. Injured, that's for sure. It's normal to break a few bones, but our summoning wizard and his savage beast will be measured. Pan Lijun said. Or call me to remind you that if the students are overstressed, it will also affect their sprinting university in the coming year. There is no signal in the valley. Nothing Bai Yong knows the weight. Luo Yunbo said. White Yong, isn't that the light mage who's said to be killed? Tang Yu bowed. The open-work smiled. Edited, he is the summoning mage of our Xiefeng mountain station, staying behind the one-eyed demon wolf. However, the blue bracelet is there, just in the nest. Tang Yu is also speechless. This general instructor is everywhere. I don't know if these students can survive. Chapter 44, Scared of the Demon. The view from a valley is good, with a palm-shaped lake to the south and a raised mountain pass to the north. The old lair of the one-eyed demon wolf is at the mouth of the mountain. In fact, it can be seen at the center of the Baichao Valley. The group leader is, of course, Green Tea. Of course, the deputy squad leader Mu Bai. In this experience, Mu Bai successfully conquered everyone in this team, and the girls all worshipped him more. This time he was able to enter the Baichao Valley so quickly, he really contributed. The cave is there. I thought it was difficult to find this reward. It was not that we found the destination, Zhao Kun said with a smile. Zhao Kunsen was also intolerant of this product. In the last quarter, he reached the top class and succeeded with Mu Bai again. Be careful, the reward can't be so simple. Mu Bai was born in a big family, and he was well informed. He knew that the reward could not be done casually. A team of 20 people headed by Mu Bai, they have climbed the nest of the nest along the steep slope. Standing at the mouth of the mountain, there is a smaller spring pool at the mouth of the mountain, and the water in the spring pool is only about half. The cave is already visible, and the hole is very large, similar to the underground passage in the city. Looking into the cave, it is a deep darkness. This kind of darkness makes it easy to create a fear of darkness and unknownness. In addition, the gale wind blows out from the cave, and the goosebumps are all over the body. Or, do we wait for more people to go in? Hiyuchi said. I also think that it is so terrible. Zhao Kunsen did not have that dog. God knows what's in this cave, so go in like this. If you really have a demon, your life will be gone. When the people discussed it, another group of people came down the mountain. It seems to be 3 groups, great, Yu said happily. 1 group and 3 groups are considered to be the most combative in the 5 groups because of the relationship between Mu Bai and Su Zhaoyu. Seeing the 3 groups of people is still a lot slower than themselves, Mu Bai cannot help but sneer, although Su Zhaoyu and Mo Fan, these 2 annual assessments are S-guys and team, but then how in practice this is their own, it is much better to be influenced by the family. Soon, the 3 groups and the group of people will meet, and the other 3 groups estimate that there is no such thing as the demon vine. It is even possible that all the river valleys have been eliminated. Also, not every wind master in the valley is dare to jump. Let's go in together, the light system, you finally have a role, put the light bulb up. Zhao Kun 3 saw a lot of people. Courage is also big, but that mouth has not changed. The students of the light department complained one by one. However, their initial skill nickname is indeed a mobile light bulb. The light students have shown their ability to illuminate the caves of the rock formations, but deeper still a large piece of darkness, which makes the heart beat inexplicably. The wind system is in front of the road. You have the wind track skills. Even if you encounter the situation, you can immediately evacuate. Mu Bai is really a big family. Know how a team should be properly distributed. The wind school students did not say much. Zhao Kunsen, Zhang Yingui, Yang Xinqian, and others have already walked ahead. Fan Ge, I went to the front to explore the road. What are you looking at? Zhang Xiaoho is a wind system, and naturally, he has to be responsible for exploring the road. In the cave, there is no such thing as a large group of people pulling in front of them. If they encounter the situation, they will immediately become a mess. Mu Bai's decision is correct. Mo Fan was still standing at the mouth of the cave, but his eyes were fixed on the pool in front of the mountain pass. It rained a few days ago, and it was normal to have water in the pool. However, Mo Fan found a strange place. There is a water line at the edge of the pool. This means that the water in this pool should have been in this position. The water marks are still visible. The water level will not fall for more than half a day. If it evaporates, the evaporation rate is not so fast. Mo Fan said to himself. Will a group of people have water? Zhang Xiaoho said. We all have water on the lake. There is no reason to install it again on the mountain. Mo Fan continued. Then what you mean? Zhang Xiaoho rarely saw Mo Fan have such a serious time. The chief instructor said that there was a group of one-eyed demon wolves inhabited here. This is not the accident in the pool at the mouth of the cave. It is the basin where they drink water. The water line has dropped a few hours ago, and the water marks are still there. Everyone thinks. Zhang Xiaoho was not stupid. Why didn't he mean the meaning of Mo Fan's words? The whole face was scared. Don't scare me. You mean that there are still things in this cave, and I came out to drink water recently. Zhang Xiaoho said, stutteringly. The water level has dropped so much, which means that the cargo is still very large, or not just one. Mo Fan added. Zhang Xiaoho's teeth are shaking. Let's go. Maybe it's my heart. Mo Fan clap his hands and keep up with the team that has stepped into the cave. Zhang Xiaoho hurriedly ran to the front of the team and told Mo Fan's findings to Mu Bai, Su Zhaojun, Zhou Min, and others. However, Zhang Xiaoho's words have not yet been said to be complete. Suddenly, a scent of demon smells from the caves and rushes out of the face of 40 students. It feels like there's a big wave to fight over. The hair and the clothes are all messed up, and you can feel the mist spray. The fierce, 2 consecutive screams came from deeper into the cave. At this moment, everyone understands what the raging wind with sticky steam is. Scorpio, that is the drool from the mouth when the demon roars. All 40 students were there, and their bodies were stiff. In the next second, their entire face was distorted, and they were completely filled with fear from the bottom of their hearts. Demon. It is a demon. They have to touch the subject of the demon all the time in the school. In their minds, they have practiced countless times of fighting with the demon. However, when they actually felt the 2 green, greedy eyes in the depths of the cave, their minds are blank. The brilliance of the light magicians also hovered in the air, illuminating the cave in front. A foot full of green hair suddenly crossed out from the darkness, and the sharp claws of the sharp blade fell into the surface. Then, a skull slowly stretched out and was exposed to the area illuminated by the light. A row of jagged fangs suddenly appeared, and the sharp front teeth hang from the top to the bottom, exposed to the air, exposed to the eyes of these students. The green saliva dripped slowly from the 2 saber-toothed teeth, which fully shows that this guy is hungry at the moment. The fierce wolf's head, the neck that is more powerful than the ordinary coyote's, is bigger than the camel and has the body of rock muscles, and the dark blue roots of the needle tip. This demon, standing in front of 40 students, the green eyes are completely overlooking a bunch of delicious food, greedy, indifferent. Run, run, run. I don't know who shouted in the voice. Chapter 45, Wolf Beast. In the next second, this group of magical students all turned into frightened wild birds, panicked and crowded, and stumbled and fled toward the cave. Run fast, still standing there to do. Zhang Xiaoho saw that the rain next to him was already scared, and grabbed the girl's arm without saying anything. Wind, wind, wind's in. Zhang Xiaoho tried to complete the magic, but his heart could not be connected in the case of a heartbeat. Practiced as usual, he has been able to complete the star track without any mistakes. Zhang Xiaoho himself feels that magic has been handy, but when a horrible demon is 20 meters away, he finds everything he has learned. It is nonsense. On the weekdays, the obedient stars are also like the frightened deer. They are smashing among the stars of these magician students. No one will show magic at this time. They all rely on instinct towards the cave. Run away outside. Fangge, fast. Run. Zhang Xiaoho screamed, and scared He to run outside the cave. Mo Fan is no different from this group of escaped students at this time, especially in the case of screams, scared crying, including the murmur of the trousers. He cannot completely concentrate on releasing the magic. No, I have to run. Mo Fan Xingzi can be connected to the sixth, but when he reaches the seventh, he is snarled by the demon, and his thoughts are all scattered. Or can he be used to display magic? In desperation, he grabbed Zhou Min next to him. Let me go. I will drag this one-eyed demon wolf, and the rest of you will calm down. Zhou Minjin is a girl who is desperate. Do you have a problem with your brain? Mo Fan was fortunate enough to directly smash Zhou Min. Zhou Min looks fierce, but in fact it is just a delicate little girl. After Mo Fan practiced the thunder system, there is still some overall physical strength. It is not too difficult to pick up Zhou Min. It's not that Mo Fan doesn't give Zhou Min the opportunity to show magic. But even if he can only connect to 6 stars at this time, you can't finish it with a girl who is worse than me. At this time, don't let his mother come to the spirit of class, can run a few count. Mo Fan screamed at Zhou Min, crying and screaming in his ear. Damn, no wonder the old birds who are standing in the middle of the station are going to laugh at us. When we were practicing puppetry at school, we were a group of when we faced a real demon. No one did the magic. The first reaction was to escape, but escape it was killed by you. The Yamaguchi was climbed up with ropes. We fled to the mountain pass at most, and there were only one rope, and there were very few people who could climb. Mo Fan's brain is still a little messy. He is trying hard to calm himself down, but the horror of the demon is far beyond their imagination. This feeling is like watching a horror movie. If you just look at the picture, the horror film is not so unacceptable. However, when you turn on the sound, the horror of the film immediately increases by more than one level. At this time, the situation is not just a matter of watching a horror film, but a ghost is really real from the screen. It is not far from your eye. You can even clearly see the blood flowing out of his eyes. In this case, no one can calm down. Mo Fan ran so fast. After Zhou Min took out the mountain pass, Zhou Min had already scared his legs and stood still. It's terrible. It's really terrible for them. It's 10 times more than a terrible nightmare for any nightmare they make. God, rope. No, I don't want to die here. What happened? Mu Bai and Su Xiaoyu are still a little bit sensible. They can't show any magic from their Wolverine appearance. There were 10 fewer stunned people in the cave, and more than 20 people who escaped try to slide down the rope. However, the ropes are gone. Now, unless they jump directly, what to do? We have to die here. Zhao Kunsen was scared to death. In fact, in addition to the stench of the one-eyed demon wolf, there is a strong smell here, and all the wet students in the crotch and the library are everywhere. The one-eyed demon wolf chased it out. I would rather fall to death and not be eaten alive, said a water boy. Damn, so many fainted inside the hole. How can a guy not go to eat to chase it out? Zhao Kunsen said. Even though Zhou Min and Su Xiaojun were afraid, they could hear Zhao Cohen. They said that they were so mad and stunned. Running is useless. We have to unite to deal with it. How to deal with it? I have forgotten what I learned. There is a stone platform extending from the mountain wall at a position 300 meters from the mountain pass. Shirtai location, the chief instructor Hollow, the instructor Luo Yunbua, Pan Lijun, and the summoner Bai Yang are standing there. They are looking at the group of students trapped in the mountain pass. The summoner named Bai Yang had been laughing and licking his stomach. In his eyes, one of the students could see that the trousers were weak. The chief instructor looked at the group of students who had not shown any magic, shaking their heads. Too disappointing. I also thought that this year's Scorpio Magic High School students would be a bit of a skill. Who knows that there is still no one who could display magic? It is said that the students are a group of empty talkers. This is indeed the case. The school spends so much resources to train them, but when they really face the demon, it is this look. The 3 teachers Zhang Jingguo, Xuan Musheng, and Chen Weiliang are also looking at this moment. The students have a lot of money, and they all know that the school is generally pursuing the students' repair points, so that their reports are good-looking. As for the practical things, most of them have passed. To practice fighting this thing is to fight for yourself. How can the school teach? Well, someone released the magic. Luo Yunbua's eyes pointed, and there was a white light shining in the distant mountain pass. It's the ice system. That person seems to be Mu Bai. Shui Mushing immediately had a smile on his face. Chen Weiliang and Zhang Jingguo also rushed to see, and the first person who released the magic was Mu Bai. The white frosty air is lingering in the area where Mu Bai is located. The frosty elves are turned into soldiers who are surging and quickly cover the limbs of the secluded beast that has already stepped out of the cave. Well, write down. The chief instructor said shortly. This is the son of Mu's family. He is influenced by the family. He has the temperament of his own disciples. His psychological quality and adaptability are much stronger than other students. Shui Mushing said quickly. The children of the family are the children of the family. The other students are still in a state of mental breakdown, and Mu Bai has already settled his heart and released the magic. In this kind of fear, he can release his ice-based skills. Ice Vines, Mu Bai can already get the excellent result of A. Now, let's see if other students can calm down. Chapter 46, Not a Level. At the mouth of the mountain, Mu Bai was standing in front of the secluded beast, and the power of the ice that he controlled was turned into a frosty frost, covering the limbs of the secluded beast. Mu Bai Gang wanted to reveal a sigh of relief, but suddenly found that the movement of the sly wolf beast was only a little slow and did not affect it. Doesn't use? Mu Bai looked at him. His own ice vines can freeze 3 or 4 people in the same place. In Mu Bai's opinion, he can give some other classmates some time to calm down. Who knows that the power of the wolf beasts is so powerful, the white ice vines didn't let it stop here. Oh, stepping on the frost, the stunned beast continues to move forward. The goal of the sorcerer beast at this moment is Mu Bai. Its forelimbs are raised high in front of Mu Bai, and they're slap in front of Mu Bai. Hang! The power of a violent shock rolled up the sand and flew the stone, and together with Mu Bai, it flew 5 or 6 meters away. Mu Bai had no defensive ability. He fell directly to the ground under this earthquake and fell into a halo and never got a chance to get up. Mu Bai. Zhao Kunsen rushed to the past, only to find that Mu Bai's clothes were worn by 100 holes, and the skin was beaten by those sandstones. After seeing this scene, Yu, who was so close to God, was scared like a little baby who had no mobility and kept crying there. He cried like this, seemingly annoyed the sorrowful beast, and the sorcerer beast walked toward Yu with a proud and contemptuous pace. In the eyes of the sorcerer's beast, there is no such thing as pity and cherished jade. Mu Bai was shocked by the shock, and he did not know what the delicate Yu would end. Damn, run quickly. Zhang Xiaoho was in a hurry. One bite. Zhang Xiaoho once again ran towards Yu, trying to pull her out of the horrible sight of the sly wolf beast. Monkey, you don't want to die. Not far away, Mo Fan couldn't calm down after seeing this scene. In Mo Fan's opinion, Mu Bai's behavior was really stupid. It is impossible for him to incite the strength of this demon who is stronger than these mages. Fortunately, this wolf beast does not completely like killing. Otherwise, the forelimbs were taken directly to Mu Bai, and Mu Bai was sure that flesh and blood would fly, and life would be difficult. Fire, fire! In a mess, Zhoumen almost broke her lips and finally released her fire skills. The fire group flew toward the wolf beast, perhaps because it was too flustered. This fire was only hit at the foot of the sly wolf beast. A large cluster of inexplicable flames ignited next to the sly wolf beast, the dark blue wolf. The beast shines red. The wolf beast did not care about the burning flame and continued to walk toward Yu and Zhang Xiaoho. Animals, try my thunder. Su Zhaojin snorted and surrounded the countless arcs. These arcs spurred toward the sorrowful beast under the command of Su Zhaojin. Every purple thunder arc can cause a convulsion on the body of the sorcerer beast, and the sorcerer can no longer move the pace in a low-pitched pain. The eyes of the wolf beast suddenly swept to Su Zhaojin. The wolf beast opened the mouth of the blood basin and made a roar towards Su Zhaojin. When the wind was raging, there were many sandstones at the entrance to the mountain. These sands were rolled up by the roaring force, flying like a dragon to Su Zhaojin. 3 fat. Su Zhaoxian saw this scene and screamed in a panic. That Wang San fat is also a scorpion. Ground waves? Moo! Wang San's fat and obese body turned down, and his hands were inserted into the ground. The ground was full of gravel, and after Wang San's fat hand fell into the ground, it suddenly became a controllable wave, like a mirror of the lake suddenly thrown into a stone stunt. This scorpion appeared on the surface full of sandstone, and turned into a wave of land quickly in front of Su Zhaozhen. Su Zhaoxian could not escape the flying sand from the face, but the appearance of this wave made Su Zhaozhen's life move out of 5 or 6 meters, and he escaped the flying stones that could make people flesh and blood. Su Zhao's eyes were closed. After opening his eyes and finding himself moving to another place, his face was full of joy and his thumb was raised against his good friend Wang San. Wang San was a fat smile, and he did not think that his own ground wave was released so well. You don't have to be afraid. We have so many people. If everyone shows magic, they can kill this one-eyed demon wolf. Su Zhaoxian immediately became a leader and shouted to everyone after showing amazing strength. Everyone is fast with the Star Track. Lane has the effect of muscle paralysis. This one-eyed demon wolf is definitely hard to move now. At this time, everyone will fight back. Wang Sanfa also shouted. As Wang Sanfu said, the sorcerer beast has been spurred by the spurs of the spurs. This is undoubtedly a life-saving news for everyone. At a time, a few calm masters have begun to try to connect the stars. Glory, purify, ice vine, frozen late, waters, decomposition, ground waves, move, fire nourish, burn. At one time, 7 or 8 different students completed their magic, and these magics produced different effects and flew toward the wolf beast. After the stunned beast was paralyzed in the same place, he immediately suffered a skill attack from all directions and immediately made a painful roar. Fire system. The fire system is hurrying. We temporarily suppressed this one-eyed demon wolf. The fire system burned him. Su Zhaozhen has become a leader, while continuing to display the next lay in and shouted. The fire system is DPS. The light of the light system temporarily flashes the eyes of the sorrowful beast. After the ice vines of several ice masters are superimposed, the lower limbs of the sorcerer beast are all frozen. At this time, it is necessary to rely on the fire system to give the wolf beast caused a strong burning. Zhou Min's mouth is bleeding, and she finally released an accurate and complete fire. The flame burned on the back of the wolf beast. It can be seen that the wolf beast is obviously more painful. Just when everyone thought that the attack could be effective, the secluded beast sent out 2 roars in succession. 2 flying sands and stones were raised at the same time, and they swept away towards Su Zhaoxian and Wang Sanfu, and went to the other 3 to cast magic. These 2 flying sands have caused a devastating blow to these students, and the people in pieces have been beaten and fleshy. The students who had just found a lifeline were all defeated at once. Chapter 47, The Wolf Beast, is out of control. And it's a level. Wang San's fat body is blood from the ground. Su Zhaozhen has been lying there. His condition is similar to that of White. On the other side, there are also 5 students who fell down. They were buried in the dust and gravel, and they had no strength to climb again. The sorcerer, even though the body was injured, the injury did not make it lose its fighting power. The strength of this secluded beast is far beyond their imagination. Even if it is calmed down, even if there are more than a dozen people united, it will still be impossible to deal with. If at the beginning 40 people can join hands to release, no one can live. Bastard, lousy actually died here. Wang San Fat called there. Mo Finu, your fire is better than you. You're gonna shoot. Zhou Min shouted. The only thing that really hurts the wolves is the fire and the thunder, but there are too few students in the fire department. Useless. This is not a one-eyed demon wolf. Mo Fan eyes staring at this special demon. The one-eyed demon wolf has only one eye, but the demon has a green eyes. Almost everyone is scared by this demon, and who will pay attention to the characteristics of this terrible creature? Save. He Yuzhen was there, and the face was pale to the extreme. Obviously, the wolf beast is very disgusted and crying. After killing the students who can release the magic, the target once again locked the rain. You run. Mo Fan was annoyed. This woman, stupidly hopeless, so many people attacked the stunned beast and gave her time to escape. She even took a step. No, so everyone will be killed by this demon. This thing must be done. Monkey, can you fly away? Mo Fan had an idea in his heart and hurriedly said to Zhang Xiaoho not far away. Zhang Xiaoho nodded heavily. Well, I will attract this demon. Wait for you to take me to the cave, do you know? Mo Fan said seriously to Zhang Xiaoho. Fan, what are you going to do? Zhang Xiaoho asked. Killed it. Mo Fan bit his teeth and used pain to calm himself down. The star of the fire system became a void space of nothingness, lingering in the body of Mo Fan. Each of the fire scorpions is finally arranged according to the magical star track under the call of Mo Fan. Mo Fan's speed into the star track is very fast. When the sixth star is connected, the most disobedient seventh star finally surrenders under Mo Fan's mandatory order. Star track into magic is now. A hot flame plunged in the palm of Mo Fan's palm, and the red flame tongue overflowed Mo Fan's finger. Fire nourish? Burn bone. Everything was completed, and Mo Fan's hair fluttered in a messy airflow, and the whole temperament of the palm of the hand completely changed under the flame. The flame swayed, and the fire screamed through the air, hitting the huge torso of the sorcerer's beast with great precision. The fire group was first silenced, and then it was like a group of crazy red vines, which actually ignited from the body of the sly wolf beast. The fire was much stronger than the fire that Zhou Min released. The flames were very bright and very fierce, and the sorrowful beast raised his head and made a painful cry. The wolf beast appeared very painful. It ran wildly on the ground without aim and continued to roll on the ground. Finally, it was drilled into the pool. Burning bones and flames did not disappear because of the water. The terrible burning power is likely to burn the internal organs of the sorcerer beast to ashes. Zhou Min, Zhang Xiaoho, Wang Sanpeng, Zhang Yingwei, and others saw that this scene was somewhat stunned. There are also those messy students who are scattered outside the mountain pass. They can't believe Mo Fan. Fangu, your fire is... Zhang Xiaoho looked at Mo Fan incredulously. The power of Mo Fan Huizi is far more powerful than Zhou Min, and even the flame effect is completely different. Zhou Min's fire is burning. After the flame touches the sorcerer beast, it is only continuously burning on the stunned beast. This kind of burning makes the skin of the sly wolf beast open, but it can't really hurt the wolf. The bones of the beast and Mo Fan's fire seems to be burned in the body of the wolf beast. Everyone, just so many people reasonably display the skills seem to have no effect. This is a fire. In the position of Shirtai, a summoner named Baiyang locked his brow at the moment. Summoning the beast and summoner is the telepathy. Baiyang can feel his own sorrowful beast. It is very painful at the moment. It is obvious that the fire that the student has exerted completely hurts it. Fire nourish? Burn bones. At this time, the chief instructor hollowed out, and Tang Yu's face showed a horror at the same time. Both the Hollow and the Tang Moon are all repairing fires. How can they not understand the initial skills of the fire system? The first stage of the fire system, the fire is divided into 3 levels. The first level of fire is called fire, burning. The fire is burning. It is the lowest form of fire, and the effect is only to quickly ignite the target object to achieve the effect of burns and burns. However, the second level morphological effect of Huizi is quite different. Fire and burn, as the name suggests, this is after the fire hits the target. The higher temperature flame directly wears from the enemy's body can burn the bones to ashes. The fire of external combustion, burning is not able to cause much damage to the wolf beast. On the one hand, these students do not know how to find the key. On the other hand, the fur of the wolf beast itself has a strong resistance. The fire burns the bones completely differently, and the horrible flame that burns inside is likely to burn the inner organs of the wolf beast. This kind of penetration-like fire skill is much higher than the burning. Times. What is the name of this student? The hollowing back came back, and the eyes finally showed a bit of approval. The ability to reach the second level of fire skills, this student is quite good. His name is M.O. Fan. Teacher Tang Yu showed a smile on his face. This M.O. Fan did not let himself down. Just a year has already raised the fire to the level of burning bones. In fact, the first thing that Tang Yu showed to the students was the fire and burning, so the effect of burning the flames would be far stronger than what the students had seen before. This student can give S, said the short satisfaction. Instructor Luo Yunbua and Associate Instructor Pan Li Jun also nodded. In this era, the whole Buching may not find a few. Oops. Suddenly, the summoner named by Yang called out. What happened? Said the chief instructor. After the wolf beast jumped into the spring pool, I don't know why it suddenly became arrogant, as if it seems to be out of control. Bai Yang said whitely. Mixed, isn't it for you to train this guy's wildness? Bai Yang's remarks made Tang Yu, Zhang Jingguo, Chen Weiliang, and others face a big change. Out of control? The fighting power of this secluded beast is probably stronger than that of the one-eyed demon wolf. If it is out of control, the students do not know how much to die. Quick, stop it. No, we have some time in the past. How can I get out of control? How can I get out of control? It's over, it's going to kill people. Chen Weiliang, the director of the teaching office, was scared. The sorcerer's beast has always been a lover, otherwise the group of students died in the cave. Now that the wolf beast is out of control, it is really necessary to kill, and few of these students can survive. Sorry, I don't know why. The summoner by Yang said. Now say what to do. Save people. Chapter 48, Thunder and Fire. At the mountain pass, in order to reduce the burning of the flame, the sorcerer jumped into the spring pool. But somehow, when the wet wolf beast climbed up from the spring pool, it seemed to have changed its appearance. The original green, oily pores turned red. The sorcerer beast is naturally wild and difficult to tame. It is easy to get mad by strong and fierce stimulation. On the battlefield, the madness of the wolf beast does have a miraculous effect, but at this moment it will be a disaster for the students. The reddish pupil is filled with the most terrible fierce light, and the sorrowful sorcerer's eyes are locked in Mofin's eyes, and the murderous gas is rushing to M.O. Fan for a burst of cold air. M.O. Fan was all froze. This secluded beast is far stronger and more ferocious than they thought. Monkey, monkey! M.O. Fan almost did not have the strength to speak. Zhang Xiaoho also felt the horrible murderousness. He connected the star track crazy. Before he could not complete the wind system star track, but now he must complete, otherwise M.O. Fan will be instantly killed by the savage beast. The sorcerer's beast flew in the limbs, and a burst of smoke rolled up behind it. This explosive power, the secluded beast from the still to the mad rush, is not even a second of time. The explosive power is terrible to the extreme. Fan brother. At the beginning of the millennium, Zhang Xiaoho seized some rigid M.O. Fan. A trajectory of the wind became the channel for Zhang Xiaoho to run at a very fast speed. When Zhang Xiaoho was on the threshold, he grabbed M.O. Fan from the wolf's mouth and continued to travel to the depths of the cave. The savage beast's hunting teeth bite into the air and make a harsh collision. It was like a dignity, and it was greatly insulted. This horrible creature once again broke out at that amazing speed and chased it toward the cave. There was a large crowd in the cave, and they finally climbed up and immediately ushered in a mad beast. All of these students slammed into the air and splattered with blood. Run, run fast. M.O. Fan looked back. He can feel the speed of the wolf beast than Zhang Xiaoho's wind track. I am working very hard. Zhang Xiaoho was sweating, but he did not dare to have the slightest scorn. The wind whispered in the ear, and behind him was a fierce wolf chasing after the madness, and the hopping stopped. Just to the front, you run fast, I will deal with him. M.O. Fan finally found his own destination. The voice said with great certainty. How can I do that? I won't throw down my brother. See the truth in trouble. If still alive, M.O. Fan will be so moved to his mother. The question is, if you can survive now, look at this cave. Deep in the cave is a more spacious cave, with a weird rock at the bottom and stalactites hanging down. There are no students here, and there is no way to run anymore. It can be said to be a dead end. Zhang Xiaoho has tried his best. His track has already won enough time for their 2 lives. Now the sly wolf beast has been blocked, and they have no way to escape. Van Gogh, we are not very great. The stunned beasts are brought here. Others can run away. Zhang Xiaohou suddenly said faintly. Mo Fan leaned back against the cave wall and looked at the secluded beast that had found them. He smiled and said, Fart, I will never do this kind of thing. Be careful. Mofan's voice just fell, and a flying sand took a stone from the mouth of the savage beast, and the sharp rubble that was rolling up in the cave was tapping toward the two. After all, Zhang Xiaohou is a wind system, and the action is going to be a bit faster. He wanted to hide, but realized that Mo Fan could not be faster than himself. As soon as he gritted his teeth, Zhang Xiaohou pushed a Mofan and pushed Mo Fan to the back of a high stone. It's too late for him to dodge again, and the body was instantly hit by the sharp stones, and one eye-catching blood hole appeared. You are a beast. If the monkey has 3 long and 2 short, a Mofan must cut you into meat sauce. Mo Fan roared. Time simply did not allow Mo Fan to check Zhang Xiaohou's life and death. When he spit out the screaming beast, Mo Fan closed his eyes. At the moment when I opened it again, Mo Fan's pupil was dissatisfied with the dense, purple electricity. The lightning is like a fire. A star is printed in Mofan's pupil. The purple and beautiful stars feel the unity that the master has never had after the anger. They are perfectly connected into a purple star in this black cave, especially dazzling. In the center of the star track, Mo Fan is proud. Ray print? Scar. The voice just fell, and the lightning marks of the road appeared like the arrogance around the Mofan and the sky. They have turned into the anger of Mo Fan's heart. A high grip of the palm of the hand, the lightning in the palm of the hand overflows between the fingers. Get the seal of the order? Scarred for a brave thunderbolt warrior, they are bombarded or entangled or spurred. One by one, the marks of these thunders hit the body of the sorrowful beast, and the muscles of the sorrowful beast were numb, and the sorcerer's skin was opened. Thunder, the power is better than the fire. Burning is even stronger. This is the only skill that can hurt the sorcerer. This sorcerer's fur has been ruined and black, and you can see the black blood overflowing from its muscles and flesh. The wolf beast is painful, even if it can't move under the numbness of laying. The red eyes are still staring at Mo Fan. Yes, that is killing. This mad sacred beast has been completely smashed to kill the wild demon. Only those who kill and defy life. Fire nourish? Burn bones. Mo Fan Xingzi reconnected. This time his pupil was purple from burning to the red dragonfly. The fire star is quickly connected under the gaze of the eyes, and quickly becomes a star track that can teach the magical power to Mofan. Staring at the eyes of this secluded beast, Mo Fan has no fear at the moment. More is anger and decisive. In the pupil of the sorcerer's beast, there is a hint of disdain for the weak human beings. It seems to be saying, what is the use again? Burning bones can't completely kill me, but the next second of muscle paralysis, I can take you stop your waist. Burning bones, even if the pain is extremely extreme, the sorcerer can still bear the internal combustion of the next burning bone. Whether it is a thunder, a scar, or a fire, burning bones is not enough to kill it. So the final result must be that this human being becomes a food in his belly. You are this animal. Mofan could feel the contempt in the eyes of the wolf beast. Look at who is dead, Mo Fan screamed, and the fire was staring at the flames of a burning heat in the palm of Mofan. Monday at midnight is a good time to punch the list. It has been forbearing for about 3 or 4 days without asking for a ticket, and today I must ask for a good time. Beg me to open the forest, you cast your handsome. If reading is not for voting, what does it mean? Since I'm at a full-time mages, I have decided to vote for a book. People are inherently invested, either to a full-time mages or to a full-time mages. Chapter 49, IQ Crushed. Give me to die. Mo Fan Lawn. The fire in his hand was thrown away in the air. A dazzling flame squad rises high, instantly illuminating the dark lacquered cave and printing the shadow of the fierce wolf beast and the flame boy below. The sorcerer's beast raised his gaze, and there was a trace of doubt in the red and fierce pupil. Is this human being scared? Why is the flame thrown high? The wolf beast was paralyzed by Lei, and it was impossible to move. In this case, the fire of Mo Fan? It's really too simple to burn the bones to hit the wolf beast and to practice the puppets in general. Mo Fan was laughing. He opened his mouth, and the fire could shine on his mad smile. The fire burns the bones like a fallen meteor in the sky and falls heavily on the roots of a stalactite. The burning bone flame will not be at all because there is no way to do it. The burning flame of the internal combustion can be said to instantly burn the slender root of the stalactite. Giggle. In less than a second, the bone-burning flame that burned the bones into the ashes burned the stalactites. The stalactites were huge, and after the roots were blown out, they suddenly turned into a stalactite, soared, and fell down from the highest point of the cave. The wolf beast began with contempt and doubt, and when it found that the burnt stalactite was on top of it, it finally showed a panic. "Do not sin." Slowly took back the hand, throwing fire, and Mo Fan smiled coldly. "Yes, Lane can only temporarily limit your activities, and burnt bones can't burn you completely, but lousy can crush you with IQ. How great is the stalactite, like a big sword inserted into the body of the sorcerer beast. From the back of the sorcerer's beast, the life runs through the abdomen and directly to the abdomen. Just like that, the nails are nailed. The blood flowed from the abdomen of the sorcerer's beast, slipped down along some cracked stalactites, and soon formed a striking shoal onto the sorcerer's beast. The sorcerer beast is standing there. It can't fall down even if it falls down, and the red pupils gradually turn to the original green when life is mad. It turned to look at the stalactites that passed through its body and looked at the small human. In addition to being unbelievable, no other emotions can be seen from its eyes. The wolf beast's pride and dignity are gone, and it is already in vain to struggle with it. Life is so continually passing. Be such a little magician. A gust of wind whistled outside the mountain pass, and the students who were bruised looked up weakly, but they saw a shocking scene. A man who flew down from a height, and a pair of giant wings condensed by the wind elves occupies the sight of all of them. Wind, wing of the wind, Mubai, who finally woke up from the coma, looked up and looked incredulously at the man with the scum. "Yes, is the chief instructor. God, what have I seen, angel?" The whole mountain pass was amazed. They may have guessed that the chief instructor was a super strong mage, but did not expect it to be a high-ranking mage who controlled the wing of the wind. Wing of the wind. That is the skill that really makes people fly like an angel. I took a look at the group of wolf-stricken students who were not in danger for life. They took another look at the cave that made a loud noise. I hope that the student who released the fire and burned the bones is still alive. The hollow did not dare to stay too much, the fluttering of the plump wind behind it. The whole person like the arrow of the string toward the cave. Fly away. The sly rock was hollowed out by the hollow, and the chief instructor stunned and fascinated through the long cave passage and reached the bottom of the cave. Fire? Burst. Suspended in a dark cave, the hollow is almost hand-to-hand, and a handful of fires are caught. The fire group was hollowed out in the middle of the cave, bursting like a fireworks and illuminating the entire cave. Looking for a hollow eye, he only hopes that only the sorcerer will keep a little bit of reason and finally can save a life for the student named Mo Fan. As long as there is still a breath, you can fly back to the station for the treatment of the mage. Give this very good student a lifesaver. Therefore, he did not marry his own stardust and hoped to find the student in the first place. The fire shone through the cave, but the next second, the air was stunned. The chief instructor stayed there, and the brown scorpion was full of shock. How is this possible? In a position of Shurtai, the summoner by Yang looked flustered and sad in his heart, praying that the hollow boss could arrive in time. It's a life. Shun Wei-Yang was soft on the ground. If a student died in this experience, he would have to pay a lot of responsibility. The most important thing for the country is these magic students, even the Emperor Muju of Boching. Clouds are not afraid to do anything to harm students. Tang Yu bit his lip. I recalled that I was joking with the student named Mo Fan that day, and I would use WeChat to locate and recycle his body. I didn't expect this day to come so fast. Tang Yu is actually very interested in Mo Fan. On the one hand, She feels that this student seems to hide the secrets other than the growth of the stardust. On the other hand, she feels that this student has great potential to see him. What kind of realm can you reach? It's a pity, but it's a pity. White Yang, what is going on? How can your summoned beast go crazy for no reason? Even if it burns the bones to make it painful, there is no reason why you can't control it. Luo Yunhua accused with some anger. As a summoner, the most basic thing is to control your own summoned beast. I don't know. In general, even if it is killed, as long as I don't give orders for killing, it will never kill the students. I really don't know why it is like this. Bai Yang trembled and said, all this is really too unreasonable. Bai Yang did not expect that students could release the fire and burn the bones, really damaging their summoned beasts, and did not even think that the summoned beast would be out of control, and there must be other reasons. You pray now that your uncontrollable beast has not killed too many people. Pan Lijun said coldly. I am Bai Yang just wanted to explain, and suddenly he felt a sharp pain in his head. This feeling is like a soul slashed by a knife, painful to make Bai Yang's entire face white sweaty. What happened? Luo Yunhua said with some impatience. My wolf beast, my wolf beast. Suddenly, Bai Yang lost the same with the soul. The whole person fell to the ground and looked at the cave with no eyes. What happened? Tang Yu also raised his eyebrows, not knowing what the ghost of Bai Yang was doing. My sorcerer beast, it's dead. Bai Yang screamed out of this sentence, and the tone seemed even he would not believe. Recommended tickets, everyone to work hard. You can immediately touch the rankings, although the list will not be updated more. Hey, how can I not control my mouth? Chapter 50, can you save people first? Tang Yu, Zhang Jingguo, and Chen Weiliang were all stunned. The chief instructor has just flew into the cave, and the speed is not fast enough to be killed. So how did the wolf beast die? After summoning the wizard's summoned beast, he will suffer a certain spiritual and soul trauma, and the wolf beast seems to be really dead. Tang Yu said, judging from the appearance of Bai Yang just now, it is obviously the symptom of summoning the death of the beast. This is not a fake. Isn't the wolf beast chasing Mo Fan into the cave? Yeah, how suddenly died. It is difficult to see that the cave is too dark, and the sorcerer beast is dead on the rock. Chen Weiliang said. Bai Yang turned his face, and the eyes had never had a poisonous complaint. Your TM is killed, and your family is killed. Lousy sorcerer is not a stupid rabbit. He'll be killed on a wooden stake. The sorcerer has night vision ability, and his body shape is more healthy. How can he kill himself on a rock? Even if all 40 of these students are able to cast magic, they may not be able to kill his sorcerer. Let's see it in the past, said Tang Yu. Yes, let's hurry. Support will come soon and take these students back. Inside the cave, the chief instructor still stayed there and couldn't believe what he saw in his eyes. The student named Mo Fan was not dead. He was carrying a companion who was hurt at the moment. The mad savage beast, which should have been handpicked by himself, stood at the moment. It should be accurately pointed out by a stalactite directly through the body. There are no signs of life. The wolf beast is dead. The fighting power of this sly wolf beast is not inferior to a real demon. The purpose of smashing it out is absolutely not to let these students defeat it. It is just to let it pretend that the demon gives these students a real experience. Defeat this secluded beast? This is an impossible task. Even the real hunter squad will be annihilated by the demon, not to mention the group of students who see the demon and soft legs. So when chasing here, the Hollow only hopes to kill a few students during the time when they will lose the beast. However, he saw a scene that he could not believe even himself. The wolf beast is smashed, studded by stalactites. There could be no such a clever thing in the world. It is impossible for the stalactites to fall off and just smash the mad savage beast, not to mention the reaction of the sorcerer beast. Before the stalactites fall, it can completely disappear. What did you do? The chief instructor had not returned to God for a long time, and finally locked his eyes on the student named Mo Fan. The student didn't look any different, a clean, short hair, a handsome face, a bit of exhaustion in his body and look, and his hands were dead and locked in another young boy. I'm going to take him out of the cave step by step. Mo Fan raised his head, and his eyes were full of shock. Wing, This general instructor has wings. The wing of the wind. Mo Fan knows that this is the wing of the wind, but never thought that the wing of the wind that I really saw can be so shocking. The figure that floats in the air, and the wing of the wind behind the angels. Mom, cool. How did you do it? The chief instructor was still unbelievable with a few short points. When I asked this sentence, I suddenly felt that I had asked for more. Judging from the signs of the murder scene, it is this student named Mo Fan who used the fire to burn off the stalactites, and the stalactites squatted through the sorrowful beast. There are still countless doubts and countless surprises in the hollow. First of all, the student has to calm down to the extent that he would think of bringing the sorcerer beast into the cave and using stalactites as a weapon. Secondly, how did he make the stalactites stand there and the stalactites that were dropped? Through. In short, it is really difficult for him to accept the fact that a high school student has killed a savage beast that is stronger than the demon. The chief instructor, I just found this blue bracelet in the cave. I don't know if I have completed the reward. My magic? Mo Fan went to the front of the chief instructor and revealed a smile. The hollowed-out swayed his head and suddenly realized what? Lying in a slot. The instructor has not prepared any magic tools at all. This reward is very difficult because the cave is guarded by the sorcerer beast, and the blue bracelet is more symbolic to be there. And it is not expected that these students can get it. In the hollowed-out forecast, half of the students will be eliminated at the previous level, and the remaining half will be wiped out in the stunned beast. I never thought there was a student who had smashed the wolf beast. What the is this? Even the sorrowful beast that even the teachers and instructors may not have been defeated is really killed by this student. As for the magic, how expensive is the magic gear? How can it be sent out? But now, this student clearly completed the reward. Mo Fan looked at the chief instructor whose face became extremely weird and had already reached for the magic. Cough. First save people first. Finally, the chief instructor said with a blank face. Oh, I remember you said that it is a defensive magic tool, worth hundreds of thousands of defensive magic tools. Mo Fan nodded and agreed. The chief instructor who patted the wing of the wind and flew in a handsome shape was unstable and almost did not escape the stalactites coming over. Classmates, you can save people first. Chapter 51 Killed by Mo Fan. Mo Fan just got out, but suddenly felt a shadow moving around. The shadow swung down the black stone wall and appeared in front of Mo Fan. Then Mo Fan saw a woman with a bumpy figure slowly standing up from the shadow. The amazing picture made Mo Fan look a little lost. Damn, what the skills are. Handsome blow up. Tang Yu teacher. Mo Fan saw the woman's face, which is a very standard melon face. Lu Yeme, Fox Charm. Are you okay? Tang Yu's face opened with a smile of joy. Nothing. When Tang Yu's eyes turned, he quickly discovered the sly wolf beast that was nailed there like a specimen. Some of them could not be recovered. This is, Tang Yu said in amazement. You have taught a very enchanting student. The wolf beast was killed by him. The chief instructor said empty. Teacher Tang Yu opened his mouth with surprise and looked at Mo Fan in a straight line. Mo Fan was stared at the strange, embarrassed, coughed a voice. First save people first. Outside the mountain pass, Mubai, Su Zhaojin, Zhao Kunsen, Zhang Shuhua, He Yu, and so on are all awake. The other students gradually recovered and gathered together in the vicinity of the spring pool like the refugees, and they still trembled. After a while, the chief instructor and Tang Yu have led Mo Fan out of the cave. When everyone saw that Mo Fan was still alive, everyone's face was like a ghostly expression. To know that they have witnessed Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho being chased into the cave. In that case, 100 lives will be torn by the secluded beast. Montak Fen, you are not dead. He Yu was finally awake and saw that Zhang Xiaoho and Mo Fan were still alive, and the tears fell. The squad leader Zhou Min saw that the two of them were safe, and the eyes were red. If it weren't for Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho who introduced the wolf beast into the cave, I don't know how many people will die, and they saved everyone in any case. The other girls who had some injuries on their bodies also cried and screamed. They had been learning magic in the school, and they had experienced this kind of thing. The boys are either sitting on the ground in a daze, or the two heroes Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho are fortunate. Originally thought that possessing magic, you can call for the wind and rain. In the school, they're also very proud. When they come to face the demon, they can't even show their skills. If Mofin and Zhang Xiaoho will lead the wolf beast, the consequences will be really unimaginable. Right. How did you both escape the wolf claws? And is that one-eyed demon wolf? Wang Sanfu and Su Zhaojin asked. That is also used to say that the one-eyed demon wolf must be killed by the hollowed-out instructor. The short-selling instructors are really timely, and then slower. Maybe they will be eaten. Zhao Kunsen said. The chief instructor took a look at Zhao Kunsen, who said that the wind was cool and could not help but laugh. The same as the student, the gap is really not big. Since everyone is not in danger, then I can say something. The chief instructor said short. Everyone is sitting at the mountain pass now. The teacher is bandaging the wounds to the students, and some students are cleaning each other's blood. In the process of completing this reward, we have been following it all the time, and we will score outstanding students such as Zhang Xiaoho, Zhou Min Mubai, Li Weming, etc. The chief instructor said. These words suddenly attracted a stir in the students. It turns out that everyone has been under the coach's attention during this experience, and many people have begun to regret why they have not performed well. When the demon appeared, why didn't you? Do you have to wait until we are all dead? Mubai said with some anger. To be honest, he was almost killed by the demon before. If this sorrowful beast really wants to kill you, you are already dead, especially you. The chief instructor snorted. Mubai frowned and recalled the scene before. Indeed, if the sly wolf beast shoots his forefoot directly to him, his life is gone. Wait, the chief instructor, what do you say that the demon is the wolf beast? Zhoumin suddenly realized what, hurriedly asked. Yes, it is not a one-eyed demon wolf, but a wolf beast. It is a summoned beast. The hollow continued. I will explain to you. This suspension is a good arrangement for us and the instructors. Including this summoning beast is actually the summoning beast of the Baiyang instructor. We need you to face the demon once, but don't want it. You are therefore killed by the demon. Class teacher Shui Mushing explained. When the words came out, all the students cried. It turned out to be a drill, but I don't want to be so realistic. They really thought that they were dead this time. Also, the sorcerer's fighting power is too horrible. So many of them use magic to play it does not work. I said how the two grandchildren Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho survived. It turned out to be a summoning beast. Zhao Kuan said disdainfully. It's wrong to think like this. In fact, there was an accident that exceeded our expectations. This stunned beast suddenly became mad and out of control. The order of the White Summoner is no longer obeying. Just in our thought that the wolf, when the beast wants to kill you, Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho introduce it into the cave, so your life is saved by the two of them. Zhang Jingguo said, Oh my God, then we are so lucky. Zhang Yingyi could not help but screamed. What is lucky? Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho saved us, the two big brothers. What will be done in the future, despite the instructions? Go to the fire and not quit. Thank you for coming forward, and you are our boss. Wang Sanpeng and Su Zhaoxian, although they are very proud of their good friends, this time they could not help but thank Mo Fan and Zhang Xiaoho. Mu Bai and Zhao Kuan III stood there. Their faces were blue and white, and they knew where the most disgusted people actually saved their lives. Teacher, you can be optimistic about this cave if the mad call of the beast is rushed out again. Zhou Min reminded me. Do not worry, the summoned beast is dead. Tang Yu said, Well, I was killed by Mo Fan. Nodded in the air. Oh, kill it, this mad call of the beast. Wait, what did the general instructor say? Wang San Fat didn't react at all, squinted and asked. Say something. On June 10th, 7.30 to 8.30, Sanjiang interview was contracted by us. At that time, there were problems with emotional life, and it was difficult to rank or other things that have nothing to do with the novel. You can ask me closer to home, return to the truth. In general interviews, Chaos Uncle will be seen with everyone. And the classmate who updated me on the eve of your college entrance examination, I have already advised you to calm down. You're now complaining about what is the use of me. I said, the college entrance examination is not going on this year, but also in the coming year. Re-examination, the update of the full-time mage. You did not see the spoiler for the first time? It is a regret for a lifetime. Now blame me. Chapter 52, Magic Visor. The chief instructor also smiled bitterly. The mad call of the beast was killed by Mo Fan. Xuan Musheng, Zhang Jingguo, Luo Yunbua, Pan Lijun, by Yang and other instructors and teachers suddenly became an O. The most responsive, of course, is the summoner by Yang. He looks at this student who only has a high school. The chin is about to hit the ground. My sorcerer beast? Is you killing? Bai Yang asked incredulously. Well, Mofan nodded. For a time, Bai Yang's expression became weird to the extreme, and it is certain that the summoner's heart must have collapsed at the moment. The sorrowful wolf beast was killed by a student who was internship for the first time. Damn, to know the result, Bai Yang would rather believe that his own wolf beast crashed on the rock like a stupid rabbit, too hurting the wolf's self-esteem. The Bai Yang instructor has lost his soul, and he must have calmed down when he writes a book at the moment. It's too hard. I have never encountered such a blow in this life. It's important to know that their team spent a total of 2 months and spent countless resources and manpower to finally conquer the sly wolf beast. As a result, the result was killed by a sophomore, which made them feel like they were instructors. What? The students are even more arrogant. They are so clear that the sorcerer beasts are completely clear, and they are completely unilateral slaughter. An MO fan, like them, are high school students, killing the wolf beast with their own power. Give it a sigh. I am really embarrassed. In addition, tell you a good news because MO fan completed the impossible reward, so your students in this top class will all get the results of Experience A. The general instructor said to all students. Really? Really? Great. If you get A, I can definitely get a good magical university. Mofin, you are my reborn parents, and there is no doubt that only soap. Mofin, do you have a girlfriend? Asked a girl who was saved for her life with a blushing face. Mofin, do you need a boyfriend? For a time, Mo Fan became a hero in everyone's mind. After all, he not only saved everyone's life, but also let everyone get the most important Experience A grade. Zhao Kunsen was habitually wanting to say a few more cool words, but he was surrounded by the fierce eyes of the surrounding gods. Those words were smashed back. Mu Bai's face is still ugly to the extreme. He was the first person to release magic. However, there was no use for this egg. He was directly stunned by the wolf beast. In the end, Mo Fan grabbed all the scenery. Hey, have you heard that? The reward was completed by a student. It seems that Bai Yang's wolf beast was directly killed by the student. Don't swear, scream. How powerful we are, we can't know. Students can finish it. I can give the reward LCD screen to raw food, said a very strong hunter captain. Then go eat now. Pan Lijun glanced at the big man and said coldly, Go and see it yourself. The reward is complete. At the station, the old birds raised their heads and found out that the reward was completed. The following is also marked Scorpio Magic High School student, Mo Fan. The trough, this young man, the courage is too big. This time, the old birds at the station are all dumbfounded. The face that said to eat the LCD screen is even more difficult to see the extreme. Mom, an egg. Is there really a student who completes the reward that they may not be able to complete? Soon, this news is spread throughout the station. In addition to the military mage of Buoqing, most of the stations are hunting hunters who wander in the mountains. These hunting sorcerers rely on the rewards and hunting of the demon to make a living. But with this news, the old ones of this group of stations are coming out. The birds are somewhat self-sufficient, and the ones who ridiculed the students at the beginning are the ones who are the ones. What about the magic, defense magic? The Hawker 2 bald hurriedly asked. The hollow boss is also a headache now. He didn't prepare the magic gear at all, because everyone knows that the student can't do it. The hollow boss is a credit-worthy person. He should buy a defensive magic gear at his own expense and get it to that name. Student, said Pan Lijun. The students earn a lot, and the hollow heart is bleeding. In other words, will the kid be the little master of a super big family, a renminbi luxury suit, or how can he win the demon? The egg is a normal student. I heard that his father is just a driver who gives us supplies. That Nyama is perverted. We have always been a team against the demon. In the stone house, The chief instructor held a box in his hand and looked like a painful face. Mom, this kind of black-hearted businessman, sell me a skeleton shield, even opened the price of 550,000, his uncle smashed the mouth and shouted. Luo Yunhua, Pan Lijun, and Bai Yang are not talking. Several military mages are secretly snickering there. Usually in this station, they have always been the boss of the Hollow to make them all perfect. Who knows that the Hollow boss also has a time to plant? The skeleton shield, this thing is really not cheap. The Hollow boss does not know how much salary has been removed. This award is his own promise. The government is certainly not reimbursed. Go and call the kid, hey, said the hollowed out. Big brother, I've been here all the time. Mo Fan said with one hand, and said to some instructors who were not clear-headed. When I saw that Mo Fan was still a little bit angry, I couldn't even understand how he killed the wolf beast. Take it, take it. The Hollow handed the skeleton shield to Mo Fan. The chief instructor let go. Mo Fan said. The mouth of the open mouth was pumped and finally let go. Mo Fan got this baby, and the whole person jumped. This time, the confrontation between the front and the demon makes Mo Fan clear that it is not enough to have the offensive ability. Any mage who only knows the offense will be killed by the demon. If there is a defensive magic weapon, this is really a life-saving thing before you learn to defend the magic. Kids, can't find a suitable job after graduation? You can come to me to report. The hollowed out understated. Even though there are tens of thousands of disappointments in my heart, I have to admire the courage and wit of this young man. Many of the wizards have lost their lives in the confrontation with the demon. Many of them are, because of the mindset, do not understand how to use limited magic skills. Indeed, in the first stage of the master, all the masters have only one skill, but there are many ways to use one skill. This kid has mastered many of the true meanings that many old bird wizards may not have mastered. Chapter 53, Making Money and Practicing Churtanyut. That's still the case. I want to test the Magic University. I heard that higher-level magic can only be learned by the university. Mo Fan said. The general instructor listened for a while. Good boy. This instructor recruits you into my army is your blessing. Even refused. Look at something. Don't let me see you again, said the hollowed out. Right, there's only one sly wolf beast left there in that cave. Mo Fan thought of something before leaving and asked, just one. If there's something else, you have already become a ration. How come? Do you have any questions? Said the hollow. Nothing, just ask. Mo Fan nodded and glanced at the white young instructor next to him. Your wolf beast can really drink. Baiyang was puzzled for a while, but he didn't care too much. Hurry and roll, hurry, said the hollowed out impatiently. Mo Fan was kicked out of the barracks by roaring, and he couldn't help but smash it up. A high-ranking mage sent a piece of magic gear. As for this temper, the skeletal shield is now on the palm of Mo Fan. The whole sacral shield is just covering the palm of Mo Fan, and Mo Fan, who knows nothing about the magical gadget, is also covered. With this slap in the face, I can really resist the attack of the demon. I really think that all the demons have obsessive-compulsive disorder. Do you have to fight on a Captain America shield? After some research, Mo Fan finally knows how to use the sacral shield. When a magician uses his mind to penetrate into the sacral shield, the skeletal shield automatically connects with the soul of the magician, leaving a magical imprint in the spiritual world of the magician. After the imprint is formed, the slap-up shield will immediately fit into the magician's body. When a magician uses the idea to motivate the imprint, the magic will appear in front of the user. The shield that appears at this time is no longer a big palm, but a shield wall that is close to one person, like a savage beast. Skills and thoughts will hurt you again. It's no wonder that the value of this stuff is so high. If you have this skeletal shield magic weapon, when dealing with the sorcerer beast, you can put the magic out very safely. Mo Fan looked at the large diamond-shaped sickle pattern in front of his eyes. Bone shield, his face could not help but smile. With this magic weapon, I have more capital and moves you in battle. In other words, I have the thunder and fire system. The two skills of Lane and Huazi are easy to use, but there is still no war force when facing the demon. Mo Fan could not help but think this question comes. This time, I can kill the stun beast. In fact, there are a lot of luck. If it is not in the cave, it will make you see stalactites in the depths of the cave. If there's a track of Zhang Xiaoho, if there's a previous student with a wave of attack, I am sure that I will be torn into pieces by the sorrowful beast. How can I complete this reward so smoothly? I have to learn the skills that can make people move quickly and change positions like the wind track and the ground wave. Otherwise, at a slow speed, it is possible that the star track has not been even killed by the demon. After this battle, Mo Fan realized how important defense and displacement skills are. In the first stage, the system with defensive ability is only the water system. The water system is the only defensive skill in the elementary stage. In the school, everyone thinks that the water system is a chicken rib. In fact, in the battle with the monster, the water master is everyone. Reborn parents. I have a sacral shield in my hand. It is equivalent to having a defensive skill. So the next time I wake up, I can't consider a category of displacement, such as the wind system, or as handsome as Tangyu, the skill of moving in the shadows. The actual function of the wind system's first-level skill track is really excellent, and you can't get rid of the pursuit of the demon. You don't even have room to release the magic. The wind system is a good choice, but Mo Fan feels that the dark is estimated to be more suitable for himself. After understanding, Mo Fan knows that the skill of moving in the shadow of Tangyu's teacher is the ability of the shadow system. At this stage, the magic that everyone touches is all elemental. In fact, in addition to elemental magic, there are 3 other major categories of magic: white magic, black magic, and dimensional magic. Among them, the healing system is a department in white magic. Shadow is one of the black magic. The summoning system controlled by Baiyang is one of the sub-magic. In the 9-year compulsory magic education and high school courses, only elemental magic is learned. I think that the 3 major categories of black magic, white magic, and sub-magic are only available to universities. Now, Mo Fan has the high-risk skills of the fire system. He also possesses the skills of the overbearing control and power of the thunder. The appearance of the skeleton shield gives him a certain degree of defensibility. What is lacking is the mobile ability. In order to truly fight with a demon, these abilities must have the power to fight. Shadow system. Obviously, this will be a very suitable choice for yourself. You have to hurry to the middle-level wizard so you can wake up again, but I hope that the shadow system is awakened. Mo Fanman said with anticipation. At the beginning of the master, everyone only awakened a department. Mo Fan is a natural twin. It can be said that it has occupied a big advantage. And to the mid-level master, the magician can not only learn the middle-level magic skills, but also get a second chance to awaken, and then a new stardust. After the awakening of the system, the combat power of the wizards is considered to be a qualitative improvement. Like the chief instructor's short selling, Mo Fan saw that he was playing with the flame when he first saw him, which shows that he is a fire master. When you were in the cave, there was a shocking wind wing behind him. Obviously, he has a wind system in addition to the fire system. And it can be inferred that there should be a departmental ability in the total instructor's short selling. The wing of the wind is the ability that the high-level wizard can master. The middle-level wizard already has a dual system, and at the high-level wizard level, he will get the third chance to awaken and become a 3-line. Simply put, the first-level wizard only controls the magic of a line. The mid-level wizard will awaken again and control the dual system magic. The high-ranking mage is also awakened to control the 3 magics. Mo Fan was a natural twin, and he started a ladder higher than others. And there is no match between the 2 systems of the thunder and the fire system. It is impossible for Mofin to kill the sly wolf beast. The chief instructor always does not understand the sorcerer beast. What can't hide the falling stalactites? That is because he never thought that Mo Fan, in addition to being a fire master, also possesses the stardust of the thunder, which is the paralyzed effect of the thunder, and the wolf beast cannot move. I have a small muddy pendant, and I have double my cultivation time more than others. The improvement will be much faster than others. However, only the 2 skills of Lane and Huazi are really not enough. On the one hand, I have to reach the middle-level master level as soon as possible so that I can not only have the middle-level skills of the fire department and the thunder system, but also one more skill. The skill is not to be crushed. Well, come on. How do the slogans of all the boys in the 8 classes shout? Yes, make money, practice, and swear by the moon. Chapter 54 Scarce Ray Master. The speed of cultivation is not fast enough. Even though Mofin has twice the cultivation time of others, plus the 20% cooling of the Stardust Demonizer reduces the buff, and the time is evenly distributed to the 2 dice, which is only a little more than the stupidity of Mubai. If you don't want to easily expose the Thunder ability in front of others, this advantage alone is not enough to fight the RMB players of the Move family. The question is, what exactly can you do to maximize your strength? Very mentally handicapped to Baidu search. The answer is, by Stardust Magic. This answer is basically broken into dogs. No nonsense. The Stardust Magic is of course the best way to improve the cultivation. The question is, can the Stardust Magic be affordable? In MO fans' opinion, it seems that there is no better way than the Stardust Magic. What if I lift the little muddy pendant to the spirit level, like the one that Muning Snow carries with him? The versatile Stardust Magic only provides 20% of the cultivation bonus. If you upgrade to the spirit level, you'll get 40%. Even if I take both the lightning system and the fire system, it can be much faster than most people. Muning Snow, her start is much higher than me. Since she can be admitted directly by the Emperor, it means that her strength must exceed and even meet the requirements of the university. If she continues to practice so slowly, there is no such thing. So long enough to be killed by the Move family. Mofin does not regret that he has erected such an enemy, and the enemy's oppression can force himself to do everything he can to improve his strength. Right now, the only thing that can quickly improve itself seems to be the Stardust. Teacher Tang Yu said that his little muddy pendant can be upgraded by absorbing the demon's death soul, which means that he has to kill the demon. If you are lucky, you will explode a spirit, and your little muddy will be upgraded into a spirit level. This 40% of the cultivation bonus is simply a rocket for the magician who is more than twice the speed of cultivation. It seems that this is the only way. Since you have a decision, do it boldly. God gave himself such a good advantage. If it is scornful, it will be a waste wood. At the end of the experience, there is still a month or so in this summer. MO Fan did not hesitate to step into the hall of the Hunters League. The Hunters League, an organization that brings together idle hunter teams. Thousands of hunting masters find their own suitable rewards in the Hall of Hunters every day. MO Fan has already seen it, and the price of a fine market in the city has already reached 5 million yuan. Going to hunt for the demon is the only way MO Fan can get money now. Can you make up for this 5 million without saying that at least the wreckage and fineness are obtained by hunting the demon? This road will be his only select. Dealing with the demon alone? MO Fan directly shook his head and denied that he did not have the ability to deal with the demon alone. So what he has to do now is to find a suitable hunter squad. Almost all of the wizards who are in the Hunter League, most of them are in a small team, and there are very few people who can hunt monsters alone. In the Hunter Hall, people come and go. It feels like a big stock hall, and it is like a job fair. On the wall of the Hunter's Hall is a huge LCD screen with the latest rewards. The price is marked with a reward. The lowest reward is 100,000, and the high reward can reach 1 million. MO Fan looked at those million-level rewards, and the saliva would flow out. Complete 5 rewards of this level. You could buy a fine to upgrade the small mud. Unfortunately, that is not something that ordinary people can do. The Hammer Squad is recruiting an Ice Master. It requires more than 3 years of combat experience. There's a sense of teamwork. The most important thing is that the ice skills are well mastered. The reward is received. The average salary is 20,000 renminbi. It is expected to be within 2 months. Carry out. The Wind Master. The squad is in short supply of a Wind Master who can lead the one-eyed demon wolf. Other departments do not disturb. Fire Department. Fire Master. Where are you? Join our Gale team. Ensure efficiency to complete the reward, sit, and collect money. MO Fan swept away and found that many of the wizards who came to join the team, Zhen and Ma, is carrying a resume. There seems to be a clear proof of their entry time on the resume, how many rewards have been completed, and even a reward level. MO Fan really looked dazzled, and for a time, I really didn't know how to choose. It seems that the magicians who just graduated are often rejected by no one. After all, they have too little experience in dealing with the demon. If they are accidentally killed in the face of the demon, who dares to graduate from the magician? An MO fan, Nima has not graduated yet, just a magic student who has just been a sophomore. This kind of magical student is simply a cumbersome and pitted teammate. It can be seen from the experience to find the right team too. Difficult. Mom, when a mage is going to have qualifications this year, MO fan could not help but swear. MO fan just finished. A person hurriedly ran past Mofin, hit Mofin more embarrassing. I'm sorry. The city safari team is recruiting new players. I have to try it. I am embarrassed to hit you. A weak young man with thick glasses hurried to Mofin. City hunting demon team? MO fan asked with some doubts. Yeah, you don't know. It is to specifically remove the hidden dangers of the city and hunt some demons that are likely to lurk in the city. The city's hunting demon team has always been the first choice of all hunting wizards. After all, it can be done in the city. Guardian hunters who love to run to the wilderness to face the unknown life and death. Not to mention the city safari team has always been very high compensation. Glasses young people said with glasses. I said Tong Yubin, you should not waste time. Like a magician who graduated from high school in magical high school. You have no experience and you have no strength. The city hunting demon team cannot see you unless you're a lay master. An old hunter next to him laughed. I will give it a try. The young girl Tong Yubin said. They recruited the Thunder Master. Mofin eyes brightened and asked quickly. The city safari team, which means acting in the city, is a very suitable errand for MO fan who is still learning at school. In the wilderness, God knows how many days before a reward can be completed. The Thunder system has always been the most sought after for each team. Even a little experience has not been the team of the lay masters. They are very willing to train. After all, the master of the Thunder is too fucking, and the skills are overbearing. Oh, my mother, if the awakening is the Thunder, it will not be affected by the old birds all day long, said the old hunter. Number 10, that is 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Interview with Sanjian. I'll talk to you about the ideals, talk about life, talk about Velvet, talk about the bird's nest, and the friends of the league, ah? Yes. Rudy? Chapter 55, City Safari. Oh. MO fan was happy in his heart. It turns out that the Thunder Master is so fragrant in the Hunter League. It is no wonder that there is not necessarily one of the Thunder Masters, and the skill of the Thunder is not inferior to the fire system, but also the effect of muscle numbness and convulsions on the demon. And there are Thunder Masters, the whole Hunter squad can greatly reduce the degree of hunting the demon. Very good. I have successfully found a way to make money and improve my combat ability. However, in order not to expose my natural twins, I still do some disguise. On the one hand, don't let people recognize it. On the other hand, it looks mature, and I am still too high school. MO fan had a decision, and soon I found a black crayon. It's not difficult to change things. MO fan just puts his face black and puts on a gray long cloak sweater, wearing a hat to reveal a black and angular face. The whole person's temperament is completely different. I found the city safari team and saw the queue of long dragons, and I couldn't help but squat. Nima, this has caught up with the civil service exam registration. Robar can only line up, first interview, and then try again. It looks like the interviewer is still a pretty sweet woman. What are some of the goods? These idiots think that our city hunting demon team is sitting and waiting for the leisurely occupation of the public meal. Behind a recruitment desk, a burly man with a gauze wrapped around his head said, Captain, don't worry. So many people recruit. There will always be good, said a man with a very stylish butt hat, but with a round head. In fact, this is a good, mastered the second level track, flash step, can track and pull the demon very well. The girl who looked very weak behind the burly man said, I can do it with the wind system, but also have someone else, said the windskin master who wore a long hair and looked very elegant. These are just considering the choice, but still did not see me satisfied. The burly man wrapped in gauze said, if you're honest, this guy is more clever. In fact, the really powerful mage basically has his own fixed team, and he will rarely wander here. According to me, Ah Chung, his fire system can still give the demon enough power. The windy wizard of the long, flowing hair said. The captain shook his head helplessly. It seems that it can only be like this. The voice just fell. The sweet-looking girl recruited hurriedly ran over and slammed into the captain's chest. Ah, sorry. Recruiting girl's cheeks flushed and hurriedly said, "There is a thunder." Lay Master applied to join our city safari team. Real and false? The burly captain was in the spirit of the whole person, and his eyes were shining toward the recruitment dragon. The other players are just as shiny and shining. Ray Master. Their city safari team is indeed more popular than other squads, but this does not mean that the Thunder Master is willing to join the army. Lay Fa Sure has always been a guest of all hunters, and even some of the more elite teams do not mind bringing a Lay Fa Sure rookie. To know that the rookie can be cultivated, but 1,000th of the Thunder Masters can't find it with a lantern. Too many Lay Fa Sure are booked, and it is easy to be sucked away by some big families and big organizations. The probability of getting a wild Lay FA is too small and too small. Is that one? The burly captain was unable to sit still and walked out from the background. Yes, Captain. Do you want to interview in person? Said the recruiting girl, stuttering. Interview? What do you try? The burly captain turned his head in confusion. Recruiting girls and other team members is even more puzzled. What did the captain ran when he didn't interview himself? At this point, I saw that the captain had already reached the recruitment desk. He glanced at Mofin, who looked a bit dark on his cheek, and asked, "Are you a Lay FA?" Mofin glanced at the burly fierce man, slowly raising his hand, and an arc passed through his fingers, turning into a screaming elf at the table and giving the table a step. Electric Coke, a small hole. The burly captain had a more open face and nodded happily. You don't have to wait in line. We recruited people. The burly captain was also domineering, and he bowed directly to the Long team. This shouting, the Changlong team is not happy. Cho, I rely on by what? We have not interviewed yet. Yeah, I am strong. I can finish the magic in less than 4 seconds. There is nothing wrong with it. The recruiting mages have the back door. The world is really unfair. I don't want to stay in the wilderness. A group of people complained again and again that they really had great expectations for this position. If you are mine, the captain is also admitted. The burly captain did not make sense at all, and once again stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded. The trough, the thunder? There is nothing wrong with it. The thunder also ran out to grab our rice bowl. This day has not been sent. Oh, the thunder. Then I have a hair test. Go to another house to see. As soon as he heard the thunder, everyone would pull his head like a defeated cock. No way. The thunder is the first element, and it has an unparalleled advantage. These people are not interested in any competition. Mo Fan turned his head and found that the queue was suddenly scattered, and his heart was secretly surprised. At the time of school, I knew that the lay system was particularly valued. I don't think that in this magical society, the thunder has such a crushing ability. If you think about it carefully, in the face of the secluded beast, it is indeed the thunder of the thunder that can really play a decisive role. It can not only hurt the demon, but also make its muscles paralyzed. Come, little brother, welcome to join our city hunting demon team. I will introduce you to our team members. Let me introduce myself first. I am the captain of the city hunting demon team, Su Dachin, the fire department. Master, said the burly captain. Hello, my name is Xiao Ku, the water master. The girl who looked very weak smiled sweetly. Li Wenjia, the wind system. The handsome young man licked his long flowing hair and said with a spring breeze, "It's good to call me a fat stone. I'm a soil." The man with a rounded face with a bud hat said with a smile. Mo Fan looked at the wizards who were obviously older than themselves and introduced them a little later. My name is Van Gogh. Van Ink, I saw your blank resume, which means that you're a little rookie who hasn't really seen it yet. So I have to remind you, don't think that you're a thunder. How to be great, be careful of you. I have to live my life, said a woman with a certain amount of beauty. Mo Fan glanced at the woman and felt that she was familiar. Oh, this is our Vice Captain Cayenne, Ice System. Captain Su Dawei said with a smile. Joy. Damn, it turned out to be this woman. Mo Fan finally recognized it. This color is also with Mu's family, and a copy of the girl is a princess's proud look, very difficult to get along. Egg Pain, how to meet the Mu's family in the place. It seems that I was admitted to a good magic university earlier. Leaving the city is wonderful. Tonight at 7:30, starting Chinese network, interview with Sanjiang. I am waiting for you there. Let me come over. Chapter 56, Missing Girl. Well, Van Gogh, we will give you the relevant documents of the city hunter later. Captain Su Dakian said. Is there a document? Mofin said a little strangely. Of course. Feisher smiled and explained. This document can have many privileges. You are now equivalent to a law enforcement officer in this Boching. You mean I have become a glorious city management now? Mofin said with an eyebrow. Ha ha ha. We are urban management. Li Wenji suddenly laughed and waited until the laughter stopped. The difference is that our urban management team has not cleaned up the illegal traders, the market, but the unruly rules. And something that comes out at night. Boching city management? Mo Fan couldn't help but float his mouth. This position is quite appetizing for himself. There's a kind of Spider-Man, Flash, and Iron Man who can save the taste of this city. Then he can also engage in mystery and bubble. What? Mo Fan's integration into the atmosphere is very fast. Fat Stone, the elderly and experienced big brother, has already introduced Mofin to the situation of the team and their main duties. Hey, what? Why don't you report to us early? What international jokes? Those policemen can use a wool thread. When talking and laughing, Captain Su Danong was roaring at the dialogue. Li Wenjie, Xiao Ku, Feisher, and other people who were joking with Mo Fan, this new team, suddenly turned to look serious, watching their captain Su Dakian. At this time, Feisher wrinkled his brow and whispered to Mo Fan, who still had some doubts. I still want to invite you to have a few drinks. I didn't think that you just got into the team and we have to work. No oxygen. It should be the canteen of the Inscription Girls High School. Canteen shakes the door. Mo Fan squinted. I heard the car shock, the water shock, the Tianjin. Nima heard the canteen earthquake for the first time, and people in your city would really play. Brother, you are too evil. Not what you think. That is every night, the canteens of their school will have some inexplicable tremors. At first, I thought that there was any engineering team nearby to build in the middle of the night. Later, I sent people to go to the night. Keeping the report is that there is no construction team at all in the middle of the night. So the campus has been flowing into the legendary inscriptions of the women's high school cafeteria. Feisher whispered to Mo Fan. You said Inscription Women's High School? Mo Fan suddenly realized what, and asked. Yeah, all the girls' schools, even the teachers are, cough. The fat stone was just over. Mo Fan, but I can't get rid of it. Yi Xinxia is in the girls' middle school. I remember that when I talked with Yi Xinxia about 2 months ago, she seemed to have said that their canteen was terrible. Well, if the students have not started school, we will solve this problem immediately, said Captain Su Dakian. Putting down the phone in his hand, there was no smile on Su Dayang's face. Li Wenjie, Xiao Ku, Guo Saijin, and Feisher's eyes all looked at their captain. There was an accident. There was a second girl missing. Su Dawei said with a calm voice. Everyone has frowned. As early as a few months ago, there was a girl missing in the Inscription Girls High School. Since the school was unable to determine whether the girl was missing in the school, it was always handled by the police. After a few months, there was still not a little bit. Clue. This incident has the last morning report, but it is easy for everyone to forget that a city says less than 1 million people. The disappearance of the population is not a strange thing for the police. Su Daong and his team have been to the Inscription Girls High School. The school did not intend to make this happen, nor did it intend to let the city hunters shoot. So it's gone. Who knows that a girl disappeared 6 months later? One time it was really missing in school. The school finally realized that there was a big problem, and it was hurried to find the city hunting demon team. Captain, if the personnel are missing, should you still find the police? Xiao asked. There was a light mage who found some footprints that were not human. Su Dawei said seriously. Others were silent at once. Instead, Li Wenjie was full of people, and he was obviously happy to have a job. It took us a week to tell us that it was a bunch of idiots. If we inform us immediately, we might as well search for the missing girl. It's been a long time, and the girl is dead. Some schools are like this. Everyone wants to cover up bad things. Once they can't cover up, they know big things. Guo Saijin snorted. Mo Fan listened to the inexplicable jump in the discussion of everyone. Was it missing for a week? It seems that Yi Xinxia has not contacted himself for a whole week. There is no money to buy a mobile phone relationship. Mo Fan always calls Yi Xinxia through the old telephone booth and talks at least once a week. I have just returned from the experience. I've been thinking about how to improve my own strength, and I forgot to have a peace with Yi Xinxia. Xiao Gumaqing's family is near the Inscription Girls' High School. Even if she spends a lot of time on the summer vacation, she will be immersed in the school library. It is extremely inconvenient for her to walk. Mo Fan became more and more worried and hurriedly borrowed a mobile phone from Fei Shi. The number you dialed has been down. Mo Fan's heart jumped. I will be with you later. Mo Fan said nothing, flew directly out of the Hunter League Hall. Hey, wait. Take my mobile phone. We will contact you. Fei Shi shouted toward Mo Fan. While shouting, Fei Shi threw his mobile phone to Mo Fan running outside. Brother, it's too dangerous to throw a mobile phone like this. What if the kid doesn't catch up? Nothing. My Nokia is not afraid of falling. Big brother, I mean what to do with the dead. What is he doing? His face suddenly so ugly. Who knows? No matter what, let's get to work. Hey, after updating this chapter, have a dinner. I can wait for everyone to interview in Sanyang. Chapter 57 Danger passed by. Mo Fan is anxious. At this time, he hopes that he has the ability to shift and can quickly reach the Inscription Girls' High School. Sitting in a slow taxi, killed the younger brother, Mo Qingjia. Flying to the Xiaogu's house, Mo Fan just wanted to turn the corner, but almost hit a girl in a wheelchair. Mo Fan brother. Yi Xinxia smiled sweetly and was shocked and happy. Heart Summer, you are fine, scared me. Seeing Yi Xinxia smile, Mo Fanxin calmed down. What's wrong? How do you hit your phone and say that it is down? Arrears. I am not willing to pay. Yi Xinxia lowered his head, and some embarrassed said, Okay, the girl just wants to save a little money. No matter what, nothing is fine, which makes Mo Fan loose the whole person. Is the experience still smooth? Yi Xinxia handed Mo Fan a handkerchief. At this year, there are too few girls with handkerchiefs. It is not the summer of literature, but the handkerchief saves. Mo Fan wiped the sweat and sniffed the smell of the handkerchief. Oh, or the seductive body fragrance. I had no taste before stealing it. Hey, accidentally exposed his wretchedness. I heard that there are girls missing in your school, Mo Fan said. Well, ye vincian no dit havidi. It's terrible. During this time, my aunt will not let me go to school. You tell me what is going on. It's the girl in my next class. She is Lin Yuner. I was in the library on the day of her disappearance. She also greeted me and went back to the dormitory. I have never seen her since then. Didn't take her to leave school. Yi Xinxia said quietly. Seeing that she remembered this thing still pale, Mo Fan also patted her on the shoulder. So, you're the last person to see her? Mo Fan asked. Well, the police have asked me many times, but I know so much. But, Yi Xinxia lowered his head. What's wrong? Mo Fan asked. After leaving the library, I smelled a strange smell. It smelled like a scent from a place in the school cafeteria, but our library was far from the cafeteria. I was so strangely chilly at the time. It's like something is staring at me. I'm scared, and I'm leaving there in a hurry. Yi Xinxia said. Mo Fan frowned. She was already close to danger at the time. Mo Fan brother, if I don't leave so early. Yi Xinxia's mood is very lost. Yeah, fortunately, you left early, or you may become the missing girl. Mo Fan was secretly glad. Yi Xinxia shook her head and blamed herself with a voice that almost she could hear. I think the horrible thing started with me. I hurriedly left it and turned it to Lin Yuner, who was alone. I should go to Lin Yuner and let her leave school with me. Mo Fan listened to Yi Xinxia's self-blame and didn't know what to say for a while. This girl, what I want in my brain. If she doesn't leave early, maybe two people are missing together. If there is something unclean in the school, how can the resistance of the two girls be resisted? How can you blame you? Even if you tell Lin Yuner, she will say that you're surprised, you're sharper than others, but you're inconvenient to move. You can protect yourself is already a great thing. Every soft voice comforted. Mo Fan brother, you said Lin Yuner. Will she already have? Most. Oh no, certainly not. I know I am now a member of the Urban Hunting Devils. This will be solved. How can I make my lovely heart stay in such a dangerous campus? Mo Fan said with a chest. This is Mo Fan's heart. To know that the inscription woman has learned such a thing, even if it is not the city hunting demon team, he will also come here. Yi Xinxia has lost a very important thing when he grows up. Mo Fan said that she can't let her have wheelchairs. In the case of his youth, he is also hurt by anything else. She is so pure and kind. When she was a child, she was beaten by children in other districts. She was afraid of being scolded by her father. Mo Fan would hide in Yi Xinxia's home. Yi Xinxia would carefully clean the bandages and wounds, even red. Face to help yourself lie. From then on, Mo Fan secretly vowed to take good care of her and not let her suffer a little bit of harm. These days you stay at home, wait for us to clean up the things that hurt people. Mo Fan took a picture of Yi Xinxia's cerebellum. Well, Yi Xinxia Qiao nodded his head. After knowing that Mo Fan was a Thunder Master, Yi Xinxia really had a lot of peace of mind, and she could feel that her Momo brother was getting stronger little by little. He started from a very ordinary boy to a magician, and now to the city safari team. It seems that every time he sees him, he will see his changes, so he can guess that he did not see him. During the period, he must work very hard. Mofan brother, are you experiencing exposure? No, why are you asking? You almost couldn't recognize it. After leaving the Xiaogu family, Mo Fan stepped on the inscription women's middle school. Mom, an egg, a city, a campus. There will be such a terrible thing. Let the flowers of the motherland grow up in such an environment. The teacher can bear unbearable. The beautiful girls in the inscription middle school. Don't panic. Don't be afraid. Your dark horse prince has come to save you from the fire. Boom! A handsome kick kicked the door of the school. Mo Fan has been enjoying the thousands of girls in the short skirts. The white flowers and the girls are admiring the gaze. Who knows at a glance? The entire campus is empty, and several are scared in the flower garden. The stray cat came out of his head and looked at Mofan at the gate with his contemptuous gaze. He said, "Where is the stupid forced, scared to death? Oh, forget that this will still be a summer vacation, and the girls have not started school. Well, you are still coming earlier than me." Only a moment later, a woman's voice came from behind. Mo Fan looked back and found that it was the proud Guo Saijin. In addition to a pair of very full chest and thin legs, this woman is pleasing to the eye, and the whole body exudes the temperament of bad mother. Chapter 58, Canteen Monster. What did you find? Guo Saijin asked. I asked the last person who saw the missing girl. She said that she smelled the rancid smell of the canteen. It was basically confirmed that there was either a metamorphosis in the canteen or a demon. Mo Fan pushed himself to reflect the wisdom of the light. Glasses, what Conan said, there is only one truth. Yes, then you're going to the cafeteria tonight, and we're going to the teaching building, the inscription Park Hill, the dormitory building, and the playground. Guo Saijin said that he was a bit high-spirited. Why isn't I guarding the dormitory? I heard that there are still many boarding students staying in school, and their safety is still handed over to. Mo Fan said, the fat stone is enough there. Mo Fan had a painful egg. The fat stone looked like the strange uncle who would steal the girls' underwear. Let him watch the girls' dormitory. The girls are even more dangerous. At night, Mo Fanjin was assigned to the cafeteria. The dining hall of the Inscription Girls' High School is very large, like a large conference hall. This is an aristocratic school. The dining room is so spacious and luxurious. It is like a canteen in the Scorpio Magic High School. Nima wants to hide something in the dining hall. Aunt used a broom to blast it out. The black lacquered canteen has only a few lights in the distance to illuminate a few positions, and a neat table dining chair is placed there in a cold and clear place, lingering in the corner of Mo Fan's mind, thinking about the summer girls wearing short skirts. The picture of the meal here is full of fragrance and spring. Boom! Boom! Suddenly, I didn't know where the sound was coming from. An iron spoon that was forgotten to be taken away with the shaking of the table and chair also shook and slowly moved toward the corner of the table. The iron spoon fell and squatted on Mofan's head. Mofan's eye quickly caught the small iron spoon that almost touched his position. Damn! In the evening, it would be boring to eat an ice cream, and the evidence left by him almost exposed his whereabouts. This canteen is really weird. What is it shocking? I feel that there is a construction team below. It is difficult for someone to repair the prison area below. Recently, the color of the country is very popular. Mo Fan secretly explored. Head, look around. Suddenly, a very strange low-pitched sound came from the position of the cafeteria. Accompanied by this voice, Mo Fan immediately smelled the smell of food. What amaranth, clam meat, pickles. Grass, is there a demon? Mo Fan was in a tight heart. Before entering the city's hunting demon team, Mo Fan always thought that the city is a very peaceful world. The demon thing is that the adults have compiled children who are scared and do not sleep. I did not expect that the city is lurking in the demon. What Sheen said at the beginning was not fake. Think about it too. A city is so big, there are too many unknown places. Even if there's a monster that has a life, the police will press it and then solve it secretly. The impact of crowd panic is far greater than what happened. Mo Fan pulled out the pager and went down in his pocket. This pager is very simple. It will give the teammates a signal and positioning. Let them know that they have a situation. The pager glimpsed, and the food in the cafeteria seemed to sense the fluctuation of the signal. A blue-eyed eye was strangely explored from the block glass, directly locking the Mofin that sent the signal. The pupil is as big as a basketball, and the sarcoma with its eyes turned up not only makes the goosebumps all climb. By reflecting the light, Mo Fan can roughly see a silhouette. That is a neck, big enough to hold a thick tree neck. Neck and head are completely unclear. In general, the head is roughly a basketball, big eyes, and a mouth full of bun food. Grass mud horse. These demons bring their own wireless receiver. I can also detect it by a signal. Mo Fan was arrogant in his heart. With one click on the signal, this big-eyed eye has locked himself. The alien stars in the American Hollywood blockbuster are not so capable. Hey, suddenly the big eyes of the neck are like what is condensing. You can see that its basketball pupil is violently shrinking. The energy reaches the critical point, and a blush of light is shot from the monster's pupil. The blushing light first broke through the glass window of the students and the canteen Tianshui, and then flew through the row of canteen dining tables, and went straight to the place where Mo Fan was. Mo Fan almost scared the urine. This thing even attacks without attacking himself. The cold eyes are even more like the ant of the canteen when you want her to have more meat. Fortunately, Mo Fan is not the first time to deal with the demon. With his own reaction, immediately turned to the side of the canteen. In the next second, Mofin had a black hole in the position where he had just been. If he hadn't escaped, the hole appeared in Mofin's chest. The strength of stardust will change the physique of the magician to a certain extent. Although this change is not very obvious, it also prevents the magician from even avoiding some obvious attacks. Mo Fan was also wise. He chose a place closest to the door from the beginning. This rollover made him escape from the canteen. However, everything was not as simple as that of Mofin. The big-eyed scream made a harsh scream from the canteen, and the kitchen rushed out. Its huge eyes once again had scarlet things condensed. Mo Fan looked back and was even more shocked. The attack frequency of this cargo is so fast, I am afraid I can't escape it. Mo Fan has begun to use his mind to trigger the magic mark in his soul, to call out the bone shield to help him resist. Shui Yu resolve. Mo Fan just finished, and a clearing voice came from the basketball court not far away. Then, Mo Fan saw a stream of water in the air, which was like a ribbon, softly fluttering in front of himself, and quickly intertwined into a curved water shield. The scarlet penetrating light hit the shield of this water ribbon, and it was completely decomposed. The scarlet energy suddenly became skillful with this broken water. The spotted drops of water are scattered at the foot of Mofin. Mo Fan immediately canceled the call of the skeleton shield and turned his head to the side just to see the girl named Xiaoka smiled sweetly at himself, revealing two cute little tiger teeth. Small girl, how come you are so special? Chapter 59 Battle of the Gorilla. Vanimo, you retreat to the back. This animal is handed over to us. Captain Su Dakian and Fei Sure arrived. These two people seem to be stepping on the elevator of the accelerated version of the moving walkway. There's no stepping out of the pace, but the body has moved to the ground along the ground, comparable to the sorghum in of food. Mo Fan knows that this is the first-class skill of the soil system, the ground wave. The ground wave is also a displacement class skill. It can control the rapid movement of the surface by controlling the movement of the surface. Wang Sanfa will also do this, but Wang Sanfei has no fat skill at all. This is a giant-eyed gorilla who has lived in the soil for a long time and has mastered the whole. He prefers to live in a place where the city's sewers cannot find it. The neck can stretch, and the eyes will release a dark beam of light that penetrates the blush. Like the muffles, the speed of reproduction is extremely fast and the survivability is strong. There are so many hidden in the soil of the underground roads and garbage dumps of a city. Generally, only the human remains are cold, unless they are hungry to a certain extent. People belong to the very embarrassing and ubiquitous demon. Soon, the Vice Captain Guotsaijian gave the information of this monster. Giant-eyed gorilla? In the demon class, it seems that there are a few special lessons to say. It is the master of survival and burrowing in the ground, the blue xiang in the demon. I don't all say that this kind of thing encounters a magician who may scare the urine to escape. Why this guy dare to shoot himself? This is obviously very arrogant. It is estimated that it is hunger. It needs a lot of food and energy, but we have to find out. Facier said with a smile. Unlike the group of students who first encountered the demon and scared the dog, whether it was the Captain Su Dachin, the Sister Xiaoka, the Wind Mage Guotsaijian, or the Uncle Fatstone, they were completely different in the face of the giant-eyed gorilla. Kind of gesture. They stand in a squad, but they maintain a distance that they can meet each other. They form an offensive formation and ensure that they can retreat as soon as they are in danger. Only Mo Fan, the newly joined team, stood on a very awkward point. It looked like he'd been told by his teammates that, "I am going to retreat. I am single-handed with this beast." In fact, he stepped by step to his teammates. Moving behind him, the heart of the fat stone does not give himself a wave. This giant-eyed squirrel was really violent, and he saw that many people could not escape. Its eyes immediately locked away from Li Wenjie, who had recently been the Wind Master. It is a dark red light beam. The animals that live in the dark corners of the human city seem to be able to pierce all the things that are moving in the field. The sharp voices are particularly fierce in the night campus. "Want to attack me?" Feng Wensher Li Wenjie has a calm and chic. Mo Fan hardly saw Li Wenjie deliberately concentrate on the spirit of the star track. There's a blue wind trail appearing in his body, blowing his white shirt constantly agitated. Hey! The blushing light hits. Li Wenjie has left a disorderly airflow in the original place, and his body shape has already flashed 5 meters away. How can it be described as handsome and handsome? Idiot. This is also the ability to dare to harm people. Li Wenjie stayed in front of the pong table, said sneer to the giant-eyed gorilla. The giant-eyed squirrel sees his own beam of light ineffective for this flexible human being, and is even more angry and mad at the sharp limbs. With a strange neck and head, the speed of the giant-eyed squirrel is even more agile than the savage beast that Mo Fan had seen before. It is killing the students at this speed, and the students can calmly finish. Star Trek. I am afraid it is too late to release. Most of the students' release process took about 4 seconds. The giant-eyed gorilla was killed in the face of Li Wenjie from 40 meters in just 2 seconds. His claws were taken to Li Wenjie's face. Mo Fan could not help but be shocked, afraid that Li Wenjie would die. Looking around, whether it is the small water system or the fat stone of the soil system, they did not save the meaning of Li Wenjie. Wind track, flash step. Li Wenjie did not have a trace of panic in his eyes, but his eyes were very calm and watched the giant-eyed gorillas who had been killed and spit out the name of the skill. Li Wenjie's body shape disappeared again in the same place. The claw of the giant-eyed gorilla was photographed on the stone table tennis table, and the stone table was shot at the end of the stone. After the beast found out that a paw had fallen, he immediately went to Li Wenjie. Li Wenjie stepped on the steps and once again left a raised dust and quickly flashed 20 meters away. Li Wenjie paused a little under a kapok tree, and once again quickly drifted out of Mo Fan's line of sight. Immediately afterwards, a blushing beam of light hit the kapok tree that Li Wenjie had just stopped. The kapok tree was directly pierced through a hole, just like the kapok that was thrown into the trash can after the ant's towel. The pieces fall into pieces. Wind track, flash step. M.O. Fan looked amazed. In the school, all the students in the wind department are mastered by the wind track and the disease. The disease can basically run fast along the path of the wind that has been produced, and the action is fast. But there is no such thing as a quick change of direction like Li Wenjia's track and flash step. At the beginning, Zhang Xiaoho also mastered the wind track and flash step. He could definitely play the sly wolf beast for a few laps, and it was not so embarrassing to be chased to the bottom of the cave. It is also the first level skill wind track, but it can be felt that the effect is obviously not at one level. The sensitivity of the giant-eyed gorilla is still above the sorcerer beast, and finally Li Wenjia's closed corner can't be touched. Sure enough, the things I learn at school are too limited. Only in such an environment, only by constantly fighting can I really improve my strength. It is definitely a wise choice to choose a hunter, and only those hunting hunters who can face the demon can change their color quickly, and those who see the demon scare their diaper are really no future. It wasn't Mofin's opinion on his classmates, but after experiencing the battle with the savage beast, Mofin suddenly realized too much. Chasing the assessment, chasing the results, chasing the target, demon class, analyzing the combat skills. When the real encounter with the demon, there is no egg, only the battle, only to face the real demon like this. Taste the taste of the flame. Captain Su Darren confidently fluttered, and the palm of his hand did not know when a flame had risen. He was burning hot, and the fire was red. The burly man couldn't help but rise up with a bit of disdainful mouth. Chapter 60 Thundershot. Fire nourished. Su Daong shouted loudly, and the very strong flame in his hand broke through the night of the school's fascination. It was very dazzling to fly toward the giant-eyed gorilla. The giant-eyed gorilla feels the heat behind it, and it immediately, subconsciously wants to avoid it. The move of the giant-eyed squirrel made Mofin slightly surprised. This thing was so keen, and the Captain Sudial's release speed was already very fast, and he was still aware of it. This fire is obviously going to fall, and the demon is obviously not the school's puppet target will stand there to attack the mage. Hi, is that useful? Suda is full of ridicule. That fire has fallen to the position of the giant-eyed gorilla, and it is obvious that it did not hit the giant-eyed gorilla. Burst! Finally, Su Dawei fiercely spit out the suffix of skills. At that time, the group of fires that had to be burned in the air alone radiated a hot fire, and immediately saw a small flame suddenly burst out in that place. A hot fire group has an explosion effect, and the powerful fire wave spreads around the center with the location of the fire. Crimson. The 3-meter square was completely engulfed by the redness, and the bursting flame slammed into the giant-eyed gorilla that thought he was dodging well. There was a tremor in the air, and the blasting flame was dazzling. Mofin, who was glaring at the fire, vaguely saw that the giant-eyed gorilla was swallowed by reddish red. The body full of fat flies was blown up 5 or 6 meters away, and one hit the wall of the canteen. The giant-eyed gorilla struggled desperately in the corner, completely without the fierce arrogance of the demon, and completely turned into a smashed mouse. After seeing this scene, M.O. Fan's mouth suddenly became a big O. How about the bunker? Fire and burst. M.O. Fan never thought that the captain of this hunting demon team had already cultivated the fire-killing skills to the 3rd level. The bursting effect bombarded the giant-eyed gorillas and almost killed the murderous demon. Grass, if you learn the fire and burst when you encounter the sorrowful beast. A skill can make it half-life, but also need to run. Use stalactites. Nima is not there are stalactites everywhere. Not every time the demon is standing under the stalactites. Handsome Fried really blessed. At this moment, M.O. Fan's heart is just like the fire wave that is still tumbling. The enthusiasm for cultivation can suddenly reach this level when I think of my own fire. M.O. Fan believes that as long as he masters the fire and burst, the guy named Yuong can't be his opponent. Mu Zhuiyun's old face has to be swollen by himself. Daisy, in any case, must be tempered to the 3rd level before the graduation of the 3rd year of high school, flashing the titanium dog eyes of the guys of the Mus family. The safari team is very cautious and very veteran. They know that under the bang, the giant-eyed gorilla will run away. So both Fei Shi and Guo Ziyu use their own skills to block the giant-eyed gorillas from escaping to the canteen. The giant-eyed gorilla made a groan and completely unexpectedly rushed toward Guo Kai. Guo Zaijin, also stunned. Her ice vine skills frozen is the location of this giant-eyed gorilla escape. Never thought that this guy has the strength to make such a desperate fight. Small, water, fast. Captain Su Dian is also a face change. The little can look awkward and immediately use the idea to connect the water system. Why is it that the slightly slower speed is still slower and the water skills are not released in time? After all, Guo Zaijin is often faced with this danger, and he bites his teeth and jumps to the side. She can't let her completely avoid the attack of the giant-eyed gorilla, but as long as she can avoid the key, it is better to lose one arm than to kill one. Ray printing scars. When everyone screams that it is not good, there's a purple lightning printed in the film. These arcs are whipped on the giant-eyed gorilla, and every time they are beaten, they can see the flesh cracking, and the electro prints of the scars that continue to entangle in the giant-eyed gorillas are madly drilled into the giant-eyed gorilla. In the muscles, let it run out of power. Half of the giant-eyed gorillas squatted and plunged into the concrete floor, and they rubbed into the front of Guo Kai's long legs. Guo Zaijin saw the giant-eyed gorilla, who was twitching, and then dexterously jumped back a few meters away after a slight glimpse. Then the little face looked at the dark-faced, new member Mo Fan with a little bit of incredulity. Good job, Van Gogh. Rely, this giant-eyed gorilla is a variant. How is it more brutal than the one-eyed demon wolf? In the case of a semi-disabled situation, I don't know how to escape, but I still want to attack. Fei Shi said with a sigh of relief. I've told you many times, don't take it lightly, don't take it lightly. It's almost a matter of Guo Zaijin's accident. Fortunately, today I recruited a lay FA who can make the monster muscles paralyzed, or how can I stop this beast from being thrown? The wilderness soon roared. I'm sorry, it's me, it's my fault. Xiao can say something stuttering. Apologizes that there is a fart. If a person dies, you can apologize to the grave and you can't hear. As the only water master in our team with defensive capabilities, all you have to do is keep your vigilance and always be yourself. The Star Trek is pinched on the hand. Su Daong snarled toward the small. Mo Fan is a bit stunned. I thought that the Captain Su Dawei would only criticize a few words casually. He did not expect him to directly point to such a cute girl roaring. However, the Captain Su Dawei's roaring is not wrong. Different masters play a completely different role in the battle. Forming a whole team of hunters, a fatal mistake in a certain link, not just a person's life, it is possible the whole team will be destroyed. After all, the demon murder is really a matter of instant. Little can bite her lip and dare not say a few words. Obviously, she also realizes how serious a problem she has committed. Guo Zaijin did not blame the meaning of Xiao Ku, but still looked at Mo Fan. Just now, she really thought that she had to hang her life. Who knows that this rookie thundershot and save himself? Today, I'm bored to see the starting point of the book review area. Well, as expected, I'm a bit more vocal than I was when I was writing a public chapter. I've got a lot of vicious comments after reading the comments. This is obviously the rhythm of the book to be a big fire. By the way, there's a guy who doesn't know what the League is. This Taoist friend, you are here the starting point of the book review. Of course, you don't know what the Alliance is. You can go to our QQ bookstore. Have the ability to go to the QQ Book City. As long as you say a word, not much, just a sentence. Soon, the chaos of the primary school students will let you know that the people in the camp of the League of Chaos are screaming in the queue. What are you? Ha ha. Make a joke. The chaos still supports me. Anyway, thanks to the support of the vast number of sprayers, remember to subscribe to the Genuine After the Shelves. Do not look at the piracy is still awkward. It is too quality. Someone has to ask, can you order if you have a genuine copy? I haven't seen it anyway. I just can't see it anyway. I only see the subscription going up. In addition, everyone collects more books. Those friends who shouted all kinds of books in the book review, listen to me. Don't leave the shelves. You have to schedule a regular time. Every day you have to log in, find a book, although full-time master will often mad at you. Home push, but every day, different home positions change positions. You're not very easy to find. It is best to collect them. This will be convenient. Recommend tickets to continue to vote. Vote every day. The mood is good. The recommended ticket is the flower, the gift of the rose hand to leave the fragrance. In a bad mood, it is the brick, throwing a brick and refreshing. There is also a monthly pass, or the same sentence. This thing is the same as the vigorous, not asking for a week. It is difficult to be a beast. Chapter 61 Upgrade, Thunder. Van Ink, your reaction is very fast, and the release speed also surprised us. We thought that you're the kind of magician who just graduated to see the demon will scare his legs soft. Li Wenjie went to Mo Fan in front of the heavy, beating Mofin's shoulders. Yeah, I thought we were going to take you for half a year before you could have a role. I didn't think that your psychological quality has been so good. You also saved Guo Saijin. Guo Saijin, you can get a thank you. Sure, Xiao Haha said. Mo Fan has no experience and resume to go to this position. In fact, their hunter team needs to kill more than 10 digits. If Mofin is another department, the elite team like the demon team is definitely not. The trick is not to use the fire system. After all, the safari team is fighting against the demons in the city. Other hunters must be enemies, but most of them are dead. They must not be able to take the demon, and they may affect the city without resistance. People. The city safari team. The responsibility is even more important. The team members must of course be the elite of the hunting wizard. Taking into account the rarity of Lei Fa Sure and the strength of their skills, they're willing to spend half a year to train a rookie who can't do anything. Mo Fan is absolutely the right rookie in everyone's eyes. Encountering the demon, it may not be able to release the skills completely. Who can think of it just now? He completed the lightning printing skills of lightning, and the speed of response and the skillful star track control made them hunter-looking squad, not to be looked at. In particular, Guo Saijin, at the beginning, was aggressively scolding Mofin for this rookie. Who knows that the rookie saved her at the crucial time, and the mood suddenly became extremely complicated. Well, Li Wenjie, Fei Sure, the two of you went to check the canteen. If there is no demon, the rest can be handed over to the police. I hope that the girl is still alive. Su Dakian said. Okay. Searching and rescuing such a thing requires a large number of people. The safari team is mainly responsible for sweeping out the hidden dangers. Next, let Fei Sure and Li Wenjie and the police together look for the missing Lin Yuner. However, after a week, the chances of a girl surviving are very small. Mo Fan just about to leave. Suddenly a small muddy, screaming, a tremor. Is there a wreck? Mo Fan was happy in his heart and hurried to the body of the giant-eyed gorilla. A giant blue-eyed light, like a firefly, appeared on a giant-eyed squirrel. It was as small as a candle, as if it was called. It was slowly drifting toward the pendant of Mofin's neck. Everyone else was busy with other things and did not notice this scene. Mo Fan also smoothly inhaled the wreckage of this giant-eyed squirrel into his own small mud shackle. The little mud pendant has the ability to automatically collect wreckage. The last time you killed the skull beast, you also took the wreckage of the skull beast. It is a pity that if you want to make a small muddy scorpion really grow up, it seems that you need more refined than the wreckage. I don't know if these wrecks are collected or not, so I have to go back and study it. In addition, the Magic Association and the Hunter League all sell wreckage, a roughly 10,000 piece. If the wreckage collection is enough to allow the small mud to grow up, then it is necessary for the hunter to earn the money to buy these wrecks. It is imperative to let the small mud fall into a spiritual level, so that 100% can raise the fire into a fire in a year. First, well, the Lei Xingzi people seem to have some changes, can they say? Suddenly, Mo Fanchao felt that the stars in his own lightning system were extremely excited. Their kind of caper is similar to the change of the original fire star. The change is to make Mofin's fire nourish. The burning has turned into a fire. In other words, Lane will also upgrade to a level. I have been meditating before, and the thunder stars are not moving at all. I didn't expect that today's reaction to the rapid release will make them change. I don't know if they're also eager to become stronger after this battle, or just the wreckage is coming in. After playing the role, the fire has already reached the burning bone, and I don't know what the first level is particularly overbearing. What is the effect of the second level? It is expected. What surprised Mo Fan was that this was his first time completing the task, and he got a commission at once. The school spent a total of 200,000 to let the city's safari team to settle this matter. Mo Fan took 10% of them. He was just entering the team after all. In general, most of the team members just got an internship salary and commission. It's just a symbolic point. Considering that Mo Fan is a special thunder, coupled with his outstanding performance today, the team is directly turning Mofan straight. 10% is also a full 20,000 yuan, which is worth the income of my father driving outside for nearly half a year. This money Mo Fan did not toss, carefully saved in case of emergency. Speaking of it, this is Mofan's first bucket of gold. The danger is a little dangerous. The reward is indeed too high. It is much faster than Mofan's expectation. This is much faster than the team that hunted the demon outside. It's no wonder that so many people have to sharpen their heads to enter the city's hunting demon team. Muhammad Manor. In the Azure private swimming pool, there's a layer of soft water waves. Mew, who is wearing a swimming cap, swims from the water to the shore, lying on the sun lounger under the umbrella, and then glances next to it. The female private swimming coach with a wry skin on her skin inadvertently glanced over the half-rounded chest. Muhagan wanted to talk, but found that the water in the pool was slowly covered with a layer of cold frost, and the surface of the swimming pool quickly condensed. Don't. I will stay. Mew had a headache. He didn't say that the whole swimming pool was the same as winter, which made Mew laugh and cry. Hishu, my father let you go over the past. A tall, thin man with a look of gloomy looks. Yuang, your ice system is getting stronger and stronger. How is it cultivated? Mew and Yin Yu said. The progress is a bit slow. The young man named Yuang said. You are still slow. Mew smiled bitterly. Others are now only the level 1 state of ice vines. You have mastered the ice vines? Condensation, with your cultivation speed. It will take 2 years. It must be able to reach the 3rd level of ice vines covered with ice vines, but it is a large area of ice spread, not to mention a small fire student. You can freeze a large piece. 2 years? It's still too long. Yuang muttered to himself. You're always not satisfied with your practice. In fact, you're already much better than your peers. There is still a certain gap with Muning Snow. But Muning Snow is too special. You should know your father. The cloud is stunned by the kid. After a year, you will solve the kid in a logical way. Presumably he will send you a big gift. Mew said with a smile. I didn't put the jumper clown in my eyes at all. Yuang said. Chapter 62D Shengquan. Yuang is diligent in cultivating for himself. Although his father, Zhiyun, arranged a magical duel for himself 1 year later, Yuang really did not take this matter to heart. You go first. I will be there soon. Mu said. Yuang nodded and walked toward the master room. Through an artificial garden, Yuang stepped into a small courtyard. In such a large manor with European-style melody, there's an ancient tea house that looks strange. Father, I don't quite understand why you have to arrange a boring duel for me. Yuang sat down and said to Mu Zhuiyun, if your adult ceremony is just to invite some high-ranking people, family members, and people like you, it will be very monotonous. The chances of being able to gather the famous people in the whole city in one place are not too much if there is such a dual link in this adult rite, and many people will change it for you. Some things I'm an older generation, after all, are not suitable for intervening too much. You are convinced by your own strength to elders and peers present. I have erected some of my prestige, and it will be much smoother for you to control the city in the future. Mu Zhuiyun took a sip of tea and said with deep fortune, then you should also arrange a more suitable opponent for me. Yuang said, at first, I also felt that arranging such a small role was a bit of a play at your adult rite. I was considering what better arrangements were made, but now it may not be like that. Even it may be Deng, Kai, and Zhu. A good infighter of the principal, Mu Zhuiyun said. How to say? Yuang asked inexplicably. Your opponent, Mo Fan, he has mastered the 2nd level of fire, and the speed of cultivation is beyond the expectations of all of us. It is not a small role to achieve this kind of cultivation in just 1 year. He is now already the best student of Scorpio Magic High School. I am very concerned by Deng Kai, Hollow, and Zhu. Now, Even if I want to make a point to this kid, these people may not let me do it. I was shocked. The driver's son's cultivation was not slower than the outstanding disciples of our big family, if he was not so ignorant. As for the things between me and Deng Kai, you don't need to know for a moment. Mu Zhuiyun sneered said. In this case, it may be a lot of meaning. Yuang seems to be relieved a lot. Two weak opponents appear in their adult rights, which is not to give themselves their own prestige, but rather to let this kind of mouse have their own light, but also cannot reflect their strong power above their peers. One of the most important things in Mu's family is the adult rights of the younger generation. The rites of the ancestors can be described as their most solemn ceremonies. The juveniles are strong, and the family is strong, so that the older generation who have already mastered the power of butching jumped out. It's not always appropriate to be arrogant. If the younger generation's children dominate their peers with an overwhelming advantage, isn't it the absolute strength of their miss? Munin Snow is in the imperial capital, in a higher field. This butching, do you have to have outstanding young magicians with big flags? Yuang is a very good successor to take over. Mu Zhuiyun want to train him up and let him stand in butching. And the future road cannot be flat. Naturally, it depends on how this is the beginning. Other children's adult rites can engage in internal activities, but the adult ceremonies of Yuan must be grand, to banquet guests, to be a blockbuster. Mo fan this kid is somewhat unexpected. However, it is a stepping stone on the road to the growth of this young superior. Of course, the veteran Mu Zhuiyun will not tell Yuang, such a large resource to train him and recommend him. He will be a stepping stone for another person in the future, and this person is his Mu Zhuiyun's biological daughter, Mu Ningxue. Mu Ningxue is the most perfect successor of Mu Zhuiyun. The pool in Nebo City is too small. Only then can he cultivate a real confidant and control the inherent family of butching. Do not worry. I will open the butching di Shangquan to you on the day of the end of the ceremony. You will have a whole week of cultivation time in it. This week is enough for you to make a leaps and bounds. In the eyes, Mu Zhuiyun said kindly and peacefully, Father, is the place Holy Spring really so amazing? Yuang asked with a gaze. Of course. You should know the Stardust Demon. This place is equivalent to a Stardust demonstration that has been strengthened many times. He has not only relieved the fatigue of cultivation, but also allows the cultivation speed to be in this city. The Holy Springs nourishes the sacred place of cultivation. Whether you are meditation or control in the Holy Spring, it is perfect. The Holy Spring is not open to open. Once you enter it, you must concentrate on cultivation, because this is probably the best chance for you to hit the mid-level wizard. Mu Zhuiyun said, Medium, intermediate? Am I still far away? Yuan said with some surprise. If you don't enter the Holy Spring, it's a little far away. If you get this opportunity, you don't have to. Mu Zhuiyun touched its gossip. Father, how did this butching Shangquan come from? Why is it so powerful? There's a great place for the Holy Spring. You don't have to know. What you have to remember is that the Holy Spring is an excellent opportunity for cultivation once in a lifetime. Mu Zhuiyun did not say anything more. Yuang also nodded heavily. Want to come to break through the first step into the mid-level wizards that countless people dream of? This butching Di Chuan is vital. Chapter 63, Old Neighborhood Strange. The rest of the summer vacation, Mo Fan is still practicing cultivation. The city safari team is not a very busy job. More often it is to adjust the pace of life. After Mo Fan continued to follow the hunting demon team to complete 2 hunting demon rewards, it should be considered completely out of the realm of the rookie. In the face of the demon can more calm release skills. Fighting and practicing go hand in hand. Mo Fan found that the growth rate of Stardust is accelerating. The growth of the Stardust naturally made the stars change. On the day of the 3rd year of school, Mo Fan succeeded in making the Lei Xingzi completely transformed. The brighter, sparkling stars can transmit stronger thunder magic, and the skills you develop will naturally change. The next time they go out with the squad, they must be surprised. Mo Fan sat in the classroom and was very happy. Now its thunder and fire have reached the level 2 state, which is far faster than the students around. If you can practice the skills to level 3 before graduation, it is even more perfect. It is said that when the stars have changed to the third level, they are closer to the middle-level wizard. Mo Fan doesn't know when he can reach the middle-level wizard, but he will use every means to make himself stronger. The life of the school is still the same. After the experience, the temperament of the students is obviously changed. Together with the magical college entrance examination, those students who are on weekdays and sloppy students are very hardworking and frequently appear on the training ground. Mo Fan himself is not going to the training ground. Playing a puppet, there's a hair. He now directly this kind of meaningless training. Practice into a real battle, face-to-face battle with the demon. This improvement effect is much stronger than playing puppets in the school playground. Fanga, you found no. Since the experience, the squad leader Zhou Min has been very good to you. Zhang Xiaoho confessed to Mo Fan's ear. Is there? Mo Fan asked with an eyebrow. Of course, sometimes I will secretly look at it here. Don't it be because I am handsome? You have to say this, I can't do anything. But if it's because you are handsome, she won't be fierce at the beginning of the school. She is fierce to everyone. Only to you, the whole person changed, just as good as the younger sister next door. Zhang Xiaoho said. Mo Fan is going to class in the morning, practicing in the afternoon, and wearing uniforms to maintain the peace of the city at night. Where does the girl's mind have time to speculate? Besides, he has saved thousands of girls in suffering. Heroic, occasionally catching a few girls' hearts. Nothing is normal. Look, you see, she came over to look for you. Hey Fan, I will withdraw first. Zhang Xiaoho is a qualified good teammate. Some friends are really stupid like pigs. They must be there as a light mage. Mo Fan looked up and found that Zhou Min was really coming to himself. Looking at her small appearance, twisting and squeezing, hesitating, quite a bit pitiful. Zhou Min is still very well-rounded, clean and shoulder-length black hair, a delicate face with the pride of many young girls. The boys are naturally fierce and keep a distance on weekdays. In fact, a warm heart, I can't cover it. Mo Fan, are you free at night? Zhou Min came over and asked in a very small voice. At night, it seems that I have to consolidate the level 2 lay printing skills. Zhou Min, as the squad leader, you should concentrate on your studies. How can you move your heart so quickly? We are all high school students who want to sprint the college entrance examination. This year is very important, and the impact is the future. Distraction in the early love of this matter. No benefit to anyone. Therefore, Mo Fan nodded and said to Zhou Min, you are free. Zhou Min immediately showed up with a smile and said, you will wait for me after school. I will tell you a very important thing. No problem. Mo Fan nodded his head and wondered if Zhang Xiaoho would go to prepare a box of small umbrellas for him to meet his needs. After school, a large number of students rushed outside the school. Zhou Min really talked about credit and waited for Mo Fan at the back door of the school. When Mo Fan walked over and just wanted to speak, Zhou Min said something mysteriously. Mo Fan, I don't know if I should tell you about this, but I don't know who to look for. This is the case. My grandmother lived in Yushu Street, where an old town was converted into a new community. During the summer vacation, I went to live with my grandmother, but I often heard the construction site vibrating. There are engineering teams in the construction, but I asked people, they all said that they did not work at night. Grandma always said that you have something in the old town that is going to be ruined. I let my grandmother move away. My grandmother does not want to. I left there, so I hope that you will accompany me to see what is going on, or leave my grandmother alone. I'm always worried. The night is really terrible. Zhou Min, seriously, everyone said. After listening to Zhou Min's description, Mo Fan could not help but see. Earthquake. Nima had a canteen earthquake a while ago, and this will come to an earthquake. This butching must be played badly. Isn't it a giant-eyed gorilla? Mo Fan thought. Giant-eyed gorilla? This is a demon. There should be no such thing in butching. Zhou Min opened his lips with surprise. The last time I faced the fear of the demon, Zhou Min still has a lingering fear. It's not a strange thing. There is news from the Hunter League. In the near future, the giant-eyed gorillas followed the mating season and frequently jumped out from the dark corners. Mo Fan has not been surprised. If he's still in school, Mo Fan will be like Zhou Min. He feels that the city is 100% safe, and there is no possibility of a demon. In the city hunting demon team, Mo Fan also has some experience and insight. How to say, Xiao Zhoumin, you really look for the right person. Another identity of the brother is watching city management, because only the demons in the city, so more professional. Hey, this time I can't accept the commission. It's not a bad thing to buy a girl's heart. Go check it out. In the old Banyan neighborhood, as Zhoumin said, this block has been demolished, and it looks like it has just experienced a serious earthquake disaster. Dust is permeated in this severely demolished block, where temporary construction walls are everywhere, and there are pits and squats everywhere. The semi-demolition houses are left in a wreckage that seems to affect the city's appearance, and the unfinished building that has just been built and has not yet been formed. I heard that the old Elm Block was intended to be built into a new business district. As a result, there was a serious shortage of funds for the investors, so there was a ruin in this butching that the government did not know how to deal with. Most of the people have already moved out of this block. Some tramps will barely find some dangerous buildings to stay, and the rest are old people who have not been willing to move away, such as Zhoumin's grandmother. Chapter 64, One-Eyed Demon Wolf. To be honest, in addition to purely showing his heroic heroism, Mo Fan is very confused about the appearance of the shock. The canteen earthquake in the Inscription Girls High School has already appeared once. Why didn't it take a long time to see this inexplicable vibration in another part butching? Is it really a giant-eyed gorilla? It is said that after the giant-eyed gorilla was eliminated, the other areas of the Inscription Girls High School still had a slight shock. The police did not find out why, and the school also determined that the campus was safe or scheduled to start school. My grandmother lives here, and the area where the tremors are happening is there. Zhoumin pointed to an old house and pointed to the square work site that had been turned into the ruins of an old house. The construction team's funding problem has been withdrawn from the construction site for a while. The entire ruined block can definitely be described as uninhabited. At night, the brightly lit city in the distance can't shine. The dark clouds cover the night sky, and the poor star can't dispel. This piece, the ruins of the site are filled with a subtle spirit. The big city tube Mo Fan is now daring, and a flexible jump has turned over the temporary construction walls. After the landing, he found that Zhoumin walked in directly from a small door next to it, and the atmosphere suddenly became awkward, very incomparable. Cough, is it usually when the earthquake starts? Mo Fan asked. Night untimely. Zhoumin Ping was still a little girl, but he could go to the ruins of the construction site, but could not help but approach Mo Fan. And Mo Fan just walked a few steps forward and took out something like a sachet from his pocket. The sachet was unraveled, and some crystal powder appeared. The powder was blown by Mo Fan and immediately dispersed into the air, slowly and slowly falling on the site. This is looking for the monster powder. Zhoumin is not a schoolmaster. He recognized the prop at glance. Well, Mo Fan nodded. Looking for the demon powder, the city management month Black Wind High. Catching monsters and catching monsters, essential medicine. How do you bring this thing with you? I really think there is a demon here. Zhoumin asked in surprise. The average student who will bring this. And here is butching, not in the wilderness. Girl, you have to be professional. Look at yourself. Mo Fan pointed to the crystal powder that had fallen. The powder is only about 10 meters away from the two people. These crystal powders are like being glued together. They form a contour on the dusty ground. The outline looks like a footprint. Zhoumin looked stunned. God, is there really a demon in this city? The demon's breath is actually difficult to capture in the magician on weekdays, especially the demon who has left this place. The special look of the demon powder is especially sensitive to their scent of a demon. A footprint left by the demon 10 days ago. The demon powder can immediately adhere to that footprint. How? What to do? Zhoumin was scared and pale. She has been steadfast in the school on weekdays. She also insists that the city is indeed the safest place. Who knows that there's a demon footprint, and it is not a lie to find the monster. I want to see the shape of the footprints. Mo Fan was also a big man, and went straight. We are still rushing to inform the demon team. Zhoumin couldn't help but chill. Mo Fan was speechless for a while. I'm like a fake Baocheng hunting demon team. Inform a fart. What's more, the safari team is not idle, and there's not enough accurate evidence that they can't easily move the whole team. This footprint of the footprints printed by the demon powder can only be said to be suspect, not an ironclad certificate. After all, there's a possibility that the summoner will not be able to pamper at this site. This footprint is not like a giant-eyed rat. Mo Fan frowned. Mo Fan. Let's go, Zhou Min said with some fear. Mo Fan would like to explore the matter and continue to go to the construction site. Zhou Min carefully followed Mo Fan. It seems to be hiding in the unfinished building. Mo Fan pointed to the front of a building with only one floor embryo. This building seems to be intended to be a shopping mall. The floor area is very large. There are piles of messy cement bags, tools, and waste materials. The footprints of the demon powder show that there is no such thing as the unfinished mall building. If it is here, if you live in something, you must be hiding in it to make a fortune. It took 2 months for this site to be abandoned. It is the best place to hide. Mo Fan. Zhou Min's voice suddenly became extremely stiff, and he was reminding Mo Fan in a very strange way. Mo Fan immediately looked at Zhou Min's gaze and walked through the brick wall in front of him. The place that was originally on the first floor had a black shadow squirming. It was a creature with a strong lower limb, and it stood there with a second floor slab. Its overall shape is somewhat similar to that of the wolf's. The difference is that it is not a limb, but is semi-erect like a wolf. The biggest difference is the eyes of this guy. There is only one monocular on the head of the giant wolf, which is particularly bleak in the night. Yes, is a one-eyed demon wolf. Zhou Min almost screamed. One-eyed demon wolf. This is the ferocious demon that the teachers have mentioned in countless times in the demon class. Unlike the giant-eyed gorilla, which lives in the dark corners, the one-eyed demon wolf mostly inhabits the wild mountains. They are instinct to human beings. Hostility, even very fond of human beings as food. Enjoy killing, greed, and ferocity, and they will be eyeing everyone who dares to leave human habitation. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. This kind of place near the urban area has a one-eyed demon wolf. Someone has no one to control. Mo Fan was shocked after seeing this scene. Not long ago, he and Zhou Min thought that the city was absolutely safe. Who knows that this is already the second demon in Boching? It's not surprising that giant-eyed gorillas will appear in the city. This kind of creatures often live in the sewers and cemeteries of human cities. But how can this murderous one-eyed wolf appear in this place? What is it doing? Zhou Min has already scared his face and turned white. Eat dinner, Mo Fan replied. Zhou Min looked at it carefully and almost fainted. The one-eyed demon wolf is chewing, and in a dim, Zhou Min saw a broken arm. God, that is the arm of the living. Mo Fan, this bastard. How can you understate the fact that this monster is eating supper? It is eating people. It is really eating people. Chapter 65, Wolf Brother. How come together? There are some homeless people living here. The tramp is never included in the police's demographics. This one-eyed demon wolf is very embarrassed, hiding in an abandoned construction site, and then relying on the tramp who will not be noticed. To make food, if it is not discovered by us, I really don't know how many people want to become their rations. Montauk Fin snorted. Zhou Min has been scared to talk, but she just came here with a look for the root cause. Who knows that she will directly encounter a devil who eats people, even if the entire population of Boching is nearly 1 million every day. Someone is dead, but it does not mean that the living person is going to be eaten by the demon who lurks in such a place. It is terrible. It is terrible. If you say Zhou Min, do you think that this one-eyed demon wolf is a little different from our teachers? Mo Fan stared far away at the animal road. Zhou Min still has a thought to think about this kind of problem. She is now thinking about how to escape from this site without being discovered, and then immediately inform the Hunter League of this terrible news. It looks like it is bigger than the two described by the teachers. It is not an ordinary one-eyed demon wolf. Mo Fan continued. Zhou Min is going crazy. Let's think of ways to escape from here. How can this mountain be as big as this? Mo Fan himself soon realized that Zhou Min was just a very proud little girl in the school. In the face of this kind of horror, there was no point in discussing it. You should leave here first, hit the hotline of the city's safari team, and let the police disperse the residents and tramps nearby. Mo Fan told Zhou Min. What about you? Zhou Min asked. I'm looking at it here, Mo Fan said. Zhou Min looked at Mo Fan like a monster. The same high school students, Why This Goods, did not respond to this scene. Normal people are scared to pee. After careful consideration, Zhou Min suddenly realized that Mo Fan's super metamorphosis had killed the sorcerer, and it seemed that the demon could not cause too much fear on him. Freak, this freak. I have already notified, Zhou Min whispered. Mo Fan was puzzled and asked casually, How do you inform me? I am grass. During the mammoth, Mo Fan realized that there was a big event. Not far from the floor, the one-eyed demon wolf who is eating slowly turned his head, and the two lanterns directly locked the position where Zhou Min and Mo Fan were. When it was time, the air solidified. Even after hiding behind the brick wall, Mo Fan and Zhou Min can feel the murderous release of the fierce one-eyed demon wolf. After a night of screaming, with a thick smell, just slammed on Mo Fan and Zhou Min's cheek. Zhou Min is already stupid. She never thought that the one-eyed demon wolf would suddenly find the whereabouts of the two of them, and the one-eyed confrontation. Just like the whole person fell into the abyss of fear, the body could not move half a minute. Grandma, your mother didn't teach you the ability of the demon to sense the signal of the mobile phone. Mo Fan grabbed Zhou Min and rushed out of the construction site with lightning speed. The most uneasy way in the world's creatures is that they have the ability to sense the signals of magical technology devices. So you can mute the city to the demon team to send a message to help the demon's brain send a GPS location. 1 second, is it exposed? The one-eyed demon wolf also realized that his whereabouts were exposed, and the body suddenly smashed down, turning into coyotes who saw food and flew directly toward Mo Fan and Zhou Min, and the speed was scary. Fortunately, Mo Fan and Zhou Min are separated from this guy. Otherwise, the two of them will become the night owl of the one-eyed demon wolf. Mo Fan ran very fast, while running on the side of the star track. This technique was learned by him in the past few times and when the Slayer was dealing with the demon. If a magician stood in the same place with a stupid singer, the demon would just grab a piece of things and throw at your head. A life cry, fire nourish, burn bones. In one hand, Zhou Min's wrist ran wildly, and the other hand condensed a hot flame. The moment I jumped up and jumped over a pile of cement bags in front of me, the flame in my hand was thrown away toward the one-eyed demon wolf that was chasing it. The fire is burning very fast, and the firewood piled up there is ignited in an instant. The high-temperature heat forces the one-eyed demon wolf to straddle easily. Mo Fan's fire is naturally not thrown at the one-eyed demon wolf. The one-eyed demon wolf has a degree of agility with the giant-eyed gorillas. Their strong limbs make them jump between the ruins, and Mo Fan's skills are not yet accurate to the extent of the one-eyed wolf that can accurately hit the flying state. The purpose of this burning bone is very simple. That is, forming a wall of flames, blocking the pursuit route of the one-eyed demon wolf. However, the power of this one-eyed demon wolf is far beyond the imagination of Mo Fan. I saw the powerful hind limbs of the one-eyed demon wolf slamming in the ruins, and the body jumped up and jumped over. A cluster of burning flames of burning bones. The one-eyed demon wolf fell heavily on the ground, and the dust rolled up. Once again, Moen and Zhou Min, who escaped, locked the one-eyed demon wolf's hind limbs and stepped on it. The body was smashed and turned into a rampant shell. All along the way, the construction timber, small sand dunes, mud, all the cars were hit and flew to both sides. Mo Fan looked back and couldn't help but swear. This one-eyed demon wolf is so dying. The speed is not fast. The body is so strong. Just because it has been hit by such a small life, I am afraid that it is much stronger than any of the demons that I have encountered before. Fortunately, I myself and Zhou Min are far away from it. Going outside the construction site, it should be safer to the outside. The outer wall of the temporary construction site, like the foam, was directly crushed by the strong body of the one-eyed demon wolf, and Mo Fan and Zhou Min, who had just fled to the old block, turned their heads and found that the one-eyed demon wolf was still chasing. The whole person is stupid. Asterisk, 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 it's one-eyed demon wolf. Lousy has entered the tower. What kind of trouble do you want? Mo Fan also felt that the one-eyed demon wolf was a bit wise, knowing that he was hiding in a no-man's construction site to steal the tramp. So he inferred that the one-eyed demon wolf would not easily go to the neighborhood. Once it was discovered, it would become a full-scale search. Goal: who knows that this one-eyed demon wolf is mentally retarded and directly chased the construction site. Wolf brother, you can't eat and go in the light of the day. Although it is night, there are few living people in the old neighborhood. But after all, someone will see it, someone will report it. It's better for everyone to get together today. When this corner breaks up, no one can go back. Mahler Gobi, you still chase, but also chase me to blame me. I am welcome. Chapter 66. Bone Shield Saves Life. Mo Fan. What to do? We can't run away. Zhou Min was so scared that he was hiding behind Mofan. This is an old neighborhood with a quiet night. The relationship between the ruins and the construction site has not been lived by a few people. At this time, the one-eyed demon wolf has already rushed out of the construction site and rushed along this slightly muddy street. Under the shadow of the old banyan tree, only a black shadow can be seen. You quickly take your grandmother to run. I drag this cargo. Mo Fan said to Zhou Min. How can I run without the four-legged, one-eyed demon wolf? At this time, Mo Fan once again realized how important it is to have displacement skills. How do you drag? Zhou Min said, shaking his voice. Don't waste so much. Mo Fan shouted. Although Zhou Min is also a fire magician, but her fire? Burning has no effect on this large one-eyed demon wolf. The Enunciator has already suggested that one of his demon teammates is nearby and should be able to support. Zhou Min was finally smashed and rushed to the houses in the old block. However, Mo Fan underestimated the kindness of this silly girl. She not only informed her grandmother, but also wanted to save the elderly who still live in the old neighborhood. Mo Fan found that the old neighborhood still lived a lot of old people, and his brow wrinkled. If I didn't see this thing today, I am afraid that these old people will become the food of this one-eyed demon wolf. Coming. Finally, the one-eyed demon wolf rushed over, leaving Mofan only 20 meters away. This 20-meter, one-eyed demon wolf may not be able to pass without even using 1 second. I have to say that the demon is much more terrible than the school description. This one-eyed demon wolf flies so much that the pressure in the heart is as good as a car flying over, and the ordinary person will only be stupid in the same place. Call you not to chase, you still chase. Lao Tzu will explode the best equipment. Mo Fan eyes staring at the one-eyed demon wolf that flew over, even more arrogant. Mo Fan cannot be shackled. The inscription of the mind that locks the spiritual world. When Mo Fan's body bloomed a soulful light. Just in front of Mo Fan, the glory was drawn at an extremely fast speed, depicting a three-dimensional diamond shield that was a little higher than people. When a light is the strongest, Mofan's light in front of him has a black and black-bone shield. Magic tools, skeletal shield. The sacral shield was flooded in front of Mo Fan's forehead, very sudden. The huge-eyed, one-eyed demon wolf did not realize that there would be a skeleton shield. It was too late to break the Mofan directly into the meat sauce. Boom! Taking advantage of the body, the one-eyed demon wolf slammed into the bones and shields, and the bones and shields made a violent tremor. First, the one-eyed demon wolf with a huge impact force flew 10 meters away, and then Mo Fan, who was under the shield, flew out. The skeletal shield resisted the fierce collision of the one-eyed demon wolf and immediately turned into a piece of light that disappeared into the air, while Mo Fan followed the wearing of skateboard shoes and generally slipped out along the cement floor of the street. There was a bit of pain in the chest. Mo Fan immediately fell to retching. Although the skeletal shield offset the strongest impact of the one-eyed demon wolf, Mo Fan still felt that his chest was hit by something. A strong beast. Mo Fan was secretly surprised. The quality of the bone shield is very good, and it is completely uncomfortable to resist the full force of the demon. But this one-eyed demon wolf also hits Mofan and eats the collision force. This shows that this force must directly hit the body. The bones are broken. The one-eyed demon wolf fell on the street, and his head ran out of blood. It shook his head and climbed up like a human, holding a claw and hitting a wolf head. Can this stand up? Is the body beaten by iron? Mo Fan saw that the one-eyed demon wolf had no loss of mobility, and his chin was about to fall to the ground. In the end, the demons I saw before were too weak, or this one-eyed demon wolf was particularly strong, and it was changed to the previous wolf beast and giant-eyed gorilla, and the bones had to fall apart. Run, hurry! When the guy was still swaying, he hurriedly ran. The light can't run. It can catch up right away. Take a lightning seal now. Let it lose a bit of action. At this time, Mo Fan would not dare to hide the strength again. The late apartment was seen by Zhou Min. It is not too difficult to let this girl not say it. Take a deep breath and relieve the pain in the chest. Mo Fan is ready to control his own lightning system. Ice Vine? Condensation. When Mo Fan just took control of Tu Lei Xingzi, there was a woman's pampering not far away. A cold gas filled the old street all at once, and the air flew down without warning. These flying frosts form an instruction that they quickly gather at the feet of the one-eyed demon wolf, condensing all the ground around the one-eyed wolf into ice. These flying frosts will spread. They spread along the powerful legs of the one-eyed wolf, but in a few seconds they will condense the lower limbs of the one-eyed wolf into a popsicle. If the one-eyed demon wolf is in a high-speed state, the ice vine may not be able to freeze it immediately, but the one-eyed demon wolf is still in a dizzy state. When it is awake, the lower limbs are directly frozen, and the steps are going to become very hard. Mo Fan's heart was happy, and when he turned around, he saw a Ling Bing woman wearing a black-purple jeans and a very long leg standing on street. The white ice star trail glowed around her body. The female mage is set to be more beautiful. Mo Fan was happy in his heart. I did not forget that she saved her life with a lightning seal. Her timely shot was to save the lightning system at the bottom of her pressure box. Little bastard, how are you here? Guocaizhen looked at Mo Fan with some surprise. Mo Fan this goods. How can Guocaizhen not know? With a group of small children to peek at their bathing things, Guocaizhen will never forget this life. Hate him. To know that this guy has provoked a one-eyed demon wolf. Guocaizhen will certainly hesitate when he just shot the theoretical coloring wolf, and the devil wolf should be destroyed on behalf of the moon. I and the female classmates are here at the meeting. You are coming. Mo Fan immediately retreated to a distant place, and Zhou Min and her grandmother will meet. Hurry up. We are already in the vicinity of the demon team, Guocaizhen said without a good temper. Chapter 67 Advanced Devil Wolf. Great, it is the hunting demon team. Zhou Minru said that he was born again. Mo Fan is no longer nonsense, and when he is frozen by the one-eyed demon wolf, he quickly evacuates here. Just ran out of this street. I immediately heard Guocaizhen use the Bluetooth headset to say to other players. Notice Van Gogh did not. This is a one-eyed demon wolf in the advanced stage. No accident is with those giant eyes. The mouse steals the guy from the holy spring. The giant-eyed squirrel is not a problem for us to deal with, but the one-eyed demon wolf with great benefits is much stronger than the usual demon. It is difficult for us to control it without the thunder. It turned out to be this daring beast. My father had been rewarding it for a while. I was caught here today. The tall, gloomy man standing next to Guocaizhen said, Exactly. Today, I am, and your hunting demon team has killed this beast. We don't take the risk. We will suppress it with ice vines far away. It seems that we haven't recovered anything since we hit something. Otherwise, we can't freeze it or wait for all of our team members to arrive. Especially, it is the lay master who deals with the power of the one-eyed demon wolf. The thunder is the best choice, Guocaizhen said seriously. Oh, listen to you. Igreku nodded. He also connected the ice star track and stood in the distance to continue the freezing of the one-eyed demon wolf. It seemed to be a bit easier. You can look back. Mo Fandao, who fled with her female classmate. Who is the guy you called the little bastard? Do you know? It's Mo Fan. That's the lawless guy who knows Zhuiyuns. Guocaizhen said with a bite. He is Mo Fan. Huh. Yuan could not help but float a scornful smile. I thought that this guy is so powerful. It was really funny when I faced the demon with a scary old dog. It seems that he had rumored that he had killed the sorcerer beast. It was indeed a dog, and he was not killed by him. He was a gangster in those people. Is it really necessary for this kind of to appear at his adulthood? Hey, don't think about the role of this incompetent. You have to think about how this one-eyed demon wolf should handle it. Mo Fan, what are you going to do? Zhou Min took her grandmother all the way to the crowded neighborhood. The phone is there. Mo Fan did not care about Zhou Min and hurriedly killed it. While running, Mo Fan pulled out his windy, hooded sweater from the flat bag and used his crayons to blacken his face, just in case a mass was coming. Oh, the American heroes are the ones who instantly transform themselves into the city to save the city, and they can't keep up with the times. In fact, Mo Fan is just a conversion from the fire system to the mine system. But fortunately, in the process of going to school, I have never forgotten that I have a sacred city management identity, so the props are carried. After playing the brave male classmate, I should be incarnate as a city messenger, and I don't know if it's cool or funny. In other words, the man standing next to Guotsaijian is the son of Mu Zhuiyun, the yin and yang, the whole yin and yang people, knowing that it is not a good bird. The one-eyed demon wolf who stole the holy spring? What is the land of the holy spring? How can make a normal one-eyed demon wolf become so horrible? Mo Fan has been completely different from the first experience. If you're standing in front of yourself, you can really cope with one or two, but the one-eyed demon wolf is obviously much stronger than the wolf beast. In recent times, the earthquake has been shaken everywhere, and there are many maddening giant-eyed gorillas that are related to the holy spring. Forget it, don't think about it so much, and quickly kill it to maintain peace on Earth. It is said that mutations will generally explode things. When Mo Fan re-killed back to the old Banyan neighborhood, the other members of the demon team had already arrived. They can be said to be on call 24 hours a day, as long as the situation is certain, the first time to the scene, much faster than the police. Vanilla, brother, you're coming very fast. Facier saw that Mo Fan had arrived, and immediately opened his smile. Don't be distracted. This only one-stage, one-eyed demon wolf will kill us in minutes. Captain Su Dawei said seriously. Well, fortunately, today we have a helper. There are 2 ice masters, which can greatly limit the action of this one-eyed demon wolf. Li Wenjie said, Guotsaijian and Yuang are both outstanding disciples of the ice family. The ice vines of the 2 of them are superimposed together, and the one-eyed demon wolf has been completely frozen for 10 meters. Although the one-eyed wolf is not completely frozen, the action it is much slower to get up. This vine has an infiltration effect. The longer it is in the ice vine area, the stiffer the muscles and bones will be. It is a perfect match for the one-eyed demon wolf, which is purely powerful to fight. However, small problems also exist. There are some conflicts between the ice system and the fire system itself. The main killing ability of the entire hunting demon team is in the Captain Su Dahuang, but Su Dawei is a fire. The burst is likely to make the ice vines of Guotsaijian and Yuang smashed. Therefore, in addition to controlling this one-eyed demon wolf, there is no other better way. I have already called reinforcements. The Yangzhuahe of the Wizard Association is going to hurry here. We'll keep holding it before he comes. Don't think about killing this one-eyed demon wolf. Su Deya seems very experienced. Fire? Burst can really hit this one-eyed demon wolf, but this is not safe. In case this one-eyed demon wolf has combat power, it will be difficult to control it, especially not to let it live in other residents. Block. Yangzhuahe, the middle-level water master. Xiaoka's eyes flashed, and his face was full of worship. Well, there are people in which we can safely kill this one-eyed demon wolf. Otherwise, let it escape. It will cause unpredictable casualties to the people. Su Daqian said, It is true, but our ice vines are not sure how long it will last. This one-eyed demon wolf is very strong. If we can raise it to level 3, in this case, it will be free to break free. Said, Nothing, there are us. Facier and Li Wenjie said, Do I want to shoot? Mo Fan looked at everyone who had a complete plan and asked, You are on the sidelines. Your level 1 seal may not be able to hurt it, but the muscle paralysis effect should be able to play a vital role as long as this one-eyed demon wolf has a little sign of making frost. Well, not right. How did the smell of this guy become stronger? Su Dawei looked to change. The old elm block is filled with a cold air, but I don't know why the one-eyed demon wolf, which has frozen the lower limbs, is centered on it. The inexplicable madness has turned into a storm that has swept across the block. Stand up. Chapter 68, Guardian Block. The old branches of the branches are fluttering, and the fallen leaves and broken branches are falling. Yuong, fast, then release a layer of ice vines. Guo Saijin immediately realized what. Hurriedly said to Yuong, "No, the breath is too strong, so I can't breathe." Yuong said. Mo Fan also felt the beast madness that was beaten by the waves, accompanied by the one-eyed demon wolf, and the fierce breath of the waves continued to roll over, and the houses in this old block were shaken. Shake. Advanced, this guy is driven by us. It is forcing yourself to advance. Using the energy of the holy spring, it has advanced capital. We must stop it. If it is advanced, Yang Zhuohe may not be able to subdue it. Su Daiyang's face was extremely ugly. For so long in the city's hunting demon team, Su Daiyang is also the first time to encounter such a demon in the advanced stage. The advanced stage of the demon is not terrible. The most terrible is the advanced successful demon. It is not their first-level master can resist. And once it is massacred, the people in this city will be devastated. No, we can't stop it. We haven't advanced it yet. We'd better escape from here. Li Wenjie said palely. Advanced success of the demon. That speed is not Li Wenjie can deal with. The people present are all dead, no more than 10 seconds a time. This advanced one-eyed demon wolf can certainly kill all of them. What a slogan. Turn me around and see what is behind you. Su Dawei angered. This area was abandoned due to the existence of the construction site. This old Elm Street is also in a state of semi-demolition. However, this old Elm Street is a neon-lit commercial street. There are young people sitting in the hall watching TV. There are girls who are preparing small gifts for Qixi Festival, old couples who have leisurely walks, residential buildings, shops, entertainment venues, squares. Where do these people have a little self-protection ability? To be sure, as long as they turn away now, the advanced one-eyed demon wolf must urgently need a lot of food. Those people are food. The city does have a magician who is stronger than their safari team. However, the mid-level magician can't be vigilant all the time, even if they get here at the fastest speed to eliminate this one-eyed demon wolf. It is absolutely impossible to avoid the unscrupulous massacre of the one-eyed demon wolf during this time. How many lives will be lost? Su Daya may not be able to calculate. Although the little is very annoying, he did an amazing thing today. This one-eyed demon wolf that was going to be advanced is discovered in time to avoid a bigger disaster. However, there's no need to say such a frustration. It has not been advanced. We can stop it. Guo Sai smiled. Su Daiyang has no plans to run. To be honest, the squad of the Demon Squad is still a bit admired by Mo Fan. Fat Stone, preparing for the wave, is slow. If it breaks out of the ice vine, it must not let it run. Su Dakian said. The Fat Stone nodded. His palms slammed on the concrete floor, and when the surface appeared, the underground ripples appeared to be the same as the lake rafts. These ripples moved in one direction, forcing the frozen one-eyed wolf to move away from everyone. However, the effect of ice vines has not been able to last for too long. A boiling heat began to force the surrounding frost to evaporate into water, and even let the water boil. This guy is really advanced. Its body and blood is hot, said the Fat Stone. Li Wenjie bit his teeth and didn't know what to do. To put it bluntly, once this one-eyed demon wolf is advanced, none of them can survive or even stop the monster from entering the bustling commercial district. Staying here is waiting for death. Moreover, the advanced signs of this one-eyed demon wolf are quite obvious. Why do you want to stay here and die? It has to break free, Li Wenjie said coldly and sweaty. Finished, it's too late to run. Su Daya, Xiaoke, Fei Shi, and Guo Saijin did not leave. Mo Fan is also watching this one-eyed demon wolf at this moment. He can clearly see that the one-eyed demon wolf has become a transparent muscle, and a single blood vessel in the muscle is clearly visible. They are hot, and they are fast in one eye. The devil wolf is flowing inside. The bones of the one-eyed demon wolf are squeaking and the bones in the shoulder position grow out directly from the muscles and become a sharp shoulder bone. Its giant bones are also growing, penetrating from the muscles of the back, and the blood-stained bones are smashed into a spine-filled ridge, and the cold moonlight falls down, making it even more terrible. Fire burst. Su Daong finally couldn't calm down, and a whole group of flames gathered in his hand and thrown away with a bit of indignation toward the monster. The flame blasted in front of the one-eyed demon wolf, and the fierce fire tongue swallowed the one-eyed demon wolf, and the fire burned the entire street. The heat wave filled the old street all at once, and the old banyan tree burned up under the burst of the flame and began to spread toward the old building. The people in the old building had already escaped, and the houses on both sides were a mess after the burst. Such fierce power presumably can also give a certain trauma to the one-eyed demon wolf. When the fire finally dissipated, suddenly a figure of still immersed in flames flew out from the explosion position, and all things were hit along the way. "Captain, be careful!" Fei Shi shouted. Su Daong's face is covered with a stunned color. After bearing a fire and burst, this one-eyed demon wolf is safe and sound. Ground weight. The fat stone is desperately used to display skills. It controls the surface and wants to let the undulating surface of the future pull the flying one-eyed demon wolf back. Who knows that the speed of the one-eyed demon wolf is really too fast, and the ground wave pulled back will not have much effect. The one-eyed demon wolf that was still burning with flames leaped up, and the chest was full of strength. Then the open-legged arm claws crossed a cold man's in the dark, and the claws turned to the Captain Su Dakian. Water Guardian. Xiao can still complete her star track in times of danger, and several water ribbons are quickly woven into a piece of water and fall on the Captain Su Dakian. The claws swept over, and the sly passed through this water guard. A blood spray was sprayed, and the Captain Su Dakian had a long crack in his body. The look of the stunned look was like a straight cut. Chapter 69 Mid-Level Storm. Xiaoko has already been shocked. She clearly guards the Captain Su Dakian with the water-killing skills. Why this one-eyed wolf still tears open the captain's chest. Team Captain. Guocaijin also slugged the whole person. One can ignore the fire. Burst. A one-eyed demon wolf that can directly tear the water guard. Is this really the demon they have dealt with on weekdays? Small run. At this time, the fat stone shouted a little toward the small. When the small wakes up, the whole person is like being soaked in the ice water. She feels the endless brutality and fierceness in the pupil of the one-eyed demon wolf. Its next goal is to be yourself. Ray printing? Crazy. When everyone fell into a state of panic, a purple lightning mark was placed on top of Mofin's head. Hold one hand and hold your hand. At the time of the thunder, all the lightning marks were turned into a long thunder and lightning whip. These thunder and lightning whip were madly beaten on the incomparable one-eyed demon wolf, playing the one-eyed demon wolf skin. Every time the lightning whip is beaten down, there will be a follow-up arc that will enter the cruel one-eyed wolf body and enter its muscles and bones. Unlike the original ray print, Scar, these ray-like lightning strikes, once there are multiple hits on them, and where there are lightning marks, these marks will transmit arcs to each other and continue to strike the target creature. The one-eyed demon wolf mourned with pain. Its powerful, thick muscles and steel plate body may be able to withstand the fire. The powerful, destructive power of the burst, the madness of Ray's printing may only make it suffer from some skin trauma, but its muscles can't resist the paralysis of electric shock. And the arc is constantly conducting in its boiling body. Ray, one-eyed demon wolf, is the most fearful of the body-powered creatures, is the thunder magic. At this moment, Guocaijin exclaimed, This is a level 2 seal. The fat stone also looked a bit stunned. When their hunter team was a little helpless, they did not expect that this new member who had not entered the team for a long time stood up. The most important thing is that this kid doesn't know when to practice Racham to the second level. The one-eyed demon wolf is in the same muscle, blood, and bone changes as the reincarnation. This change makes the one-eyed demon wolf directly have the terrible fighting power after nearly advanced success. At this time, nothing is more perfect than the special explosive muscle creature. The lightning magic is effective. Even though it is a level 2 print, the domineering of the elemental element is still vividly displayed at this time, and with the strong restraint of the thunder, the one-eyed demon wolf is somewhat staggering and soft. In another place, Mo Fan, who stood very far, took a long breath. Fortunately, the level 2 print is really effective, otherwise the consequences are unimaginable. Continue, Van Gogh, continue. Your thunder print makes it impossible for muscles and bones to continue to grow. As long as it can restrain its advancement, we will be saved. Guo Xiyu said in a hurry. Mo Fan nodded. The star trails reconnected, and the purple lightning mark once again appeared on the head of Mofan. Even though the level 2 printing is still small and unfamiliar, it is impossible to have a little mistake when it comes to life. The thunderbolt whip once again madly beats the one-eyed demon wolf with some deformed body. This time, the mad spurt not only once again played the role of suppressing the one-eyed demon wolf, but even let the one-eyed demon wolf with some swelling and bone growth back. Signs of contraction. Good, bingo. Suppressed. Take it back to its original shape and get it back to its original shape. Everyone is excited and can't be their own. For them, the return of Mo Fan is to save the lives of all members. The numbness effect of Lane can't last forever. After the muscles and bones of the one-eyed demon wolf adapt to the electric shock, it may re-expand. Guo Saijin audibly reminded everyone. The control effect of Lane is impossible to continue indefinitely, and Mofan himself is also very clear. No matter what, delaying some time, Mo Fan feels that he is doing his best. At least let Li Wenjie successfully give Su Da Huang to a safe place. As the Captain Su Dakian is alive is really hard to say. A wolverine, the one-eyed demon wolf, finally adapted to the numbness of the thunder, and this monster full of energy once again released the madness. No, it has to change again. Everyone's face changed again, which means that their lives are once again suspended. After seeing this scene, Mo Fan knows that he really can't do anything about it. At the moment, it can only be withdrawn. Her own prince can be regarded as a time for those innocent people, and it can be saved some people. The animals are still not dead. A solemn and high-spirited drink echoed over the old streets. Without seeing others, Mo Fan felt a huge elemental force gathered in midair, and there were faint mists on his cheeks. Mo Fan looked up and found in amazement that there was a big wave in the air. The raging wave in the air? Mo Fan couldn't believe his eyes, but this surging storm actually rolled over the old eaves, and then the impact of the water like it was on the one-eyed demon wolf. Blood waves? Expulsion. Accompanied by this sacred magical sound, the raging water tide directly knocked down the one-eyed demon wolf and turned into a flood that filled the entire old Elm Street in an instant. All the banyan trees were almost washed away, and the walls of the old houses collapsed. The one-eyed demon wolf that was so violent was not even more struggling under this storm, and was living from the center of the street. Rushed to the end of the street. Medium, intermediate water magic. Xiao can see the whole face behind this scene because of the excitement and the red. Storm. This is the middle-level skill of the water system. Looking at the wave that is enough to fill a street. The same is the water system master's small feeling that the whole person must be dizzy and excited. In the middle class, the mid-level of dreams, the little magician like himself will arrive at the end. The storm surged in front of the incomparable, but it was not rolled up to other people. What everyone can see is that this storm is like a raptor, smashing the one-eyed demon wolf and almost rushing this old street. Mo Fan is also watching this scene, and his heart is ashamed at the moment. Mid-level magic. This is the middle-level magic. Too strong. Chapter 70 Magic Wolf. Sorry, I am late, Su Dawei. Is he okay? A middle-aged man in a dark blue shirt stood proudly on the roof of an old house, and there was still a slowly faded under his feet. Star map. Amazingly dazzling. Obviously, this person is Yang Zhuahe. It should be the nearest middle-level mage from here, but fortunately Su Dakian and Guo Saijin informed him in time. And Yang Zhuahe also looked at the bustling commercial streets just across the building. From him, he could even see people who were still shopping and who were not aware of the danger. If this one-eyed demon wolf is successful and crosses those buildings, The commercial district will not know what kind of on earth. Manhwa has worked in the Butching Magic Association for so many years, and he has seen all kinds of magicians. Recently, this hunter-stricken squad of the Great Wilderness knows that the one-eyed demon wolf is still struggling to stop in the advanced stage. This heroic is truly admirable. The chest is torn open, the internal organs are okay, still alive, thank God. Li Wenjie tightly helped the captain Su Dawei with the chest. To be honest, Li Wenjie still can't quite understand the captain. Isn't his magician's life worth more than those people? I've already let a healing master come here and find a way to help Su Daikyu stop bleeding. I gave the life of this animal to death. Manhwa has said. After all, Manhwa's figure suddenly flickered. Mo Fan only saw that this person left a blue star track in the place and quickly disappeared into the place and approached the already stormy wave at a very fast speed. A far-sighted demon wolf. Mo Fan subconsciously followed the middle-level magician and finally found the one-eyed demon wolf covered with countless sundries at the end of the street. The middle-level magic is the middle-level magic. The power is stronger than any of the first-order ones. The one-eyed demon wolf that has no help at all has become a half-dead old dog under the impact of this storm.